Like maybe you win the 5 to 10% for that, and then you have a 2 mod weapon, and then you try to get attack speed by doing another like 5 to 10. I don't know. Or just click exalts.
It has been storming here for like 4 days straight. Something's not right.
Are we gonna yap about first mecha P2 at all, or just?
Yeah, we should talk about the first mech at least. So that way, we don't just waste 8 minutes getting there and then just dying immediately to it.
You want to open it up?
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking find the stupid ass thing.
Oh.
Okay, I got it. All right, well, if it says everything's a work in progress and there's a big fucking
I feel like
frog.
the video guide is actually good.
Can you link it?
And then I just, yeah.
All right, so now this will be a guide on phase 2.
38 minutes.
It's pretty long.
Okay, first mechanic is just light parties. Okay, like it's just light parties, left and right, the usual. Okay, then it's ultraviolet ray. So I guess when does he start talking about it here? How long does he yap about this for? Oh, only 2 minutes, only 3 minutes.
And what happens with this conga line is it's going to target.
So you make a conga line on your side of the room, which we already did our light party stacks on, and looks like it's tanks, or well, do we want to do it like this? There's a reason why they do it like this, isn't there? No?
I don't know. Just do it like that. That's fine.
Yeah.
5 people with you.
Tank more north, melee more south.
Or
That's fine.
I just don't know what the markers do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the mech does here.
It seems like the further players.
Just play it. Let's see
Yeah,
what
I'm
happens.
playing it.
Forever be a time where you get 4 unless the light parties is somehow messed up.
Okay, so one side gets 2, the other side gets 3 of these markers on their head.
Also, the light parties are enumeration. If you're missing one person, you have to sack it.
Oh, yeah. So in this scenario, it targeted all 4.
Can you show the light party? I want to see if it's the stacked icon.
It is a stack icon.
Oh, okay.
Somehow messed up.
Okay, so one side gets 2, the other side gets 3.
You could make a strat where you say like deep this scenario.
Oh, yeah.
All 4 supports.
Oh, you press. I didn't realize there was sound.
Where you say like deep the single out player always stays if you want, and the 2 others could fan out. For the side that has triple, but you don't really have to worry about that. The way we did it for ours is there's 2 platforms to our right. On the other side, there's 2 platforms to their left. So you'd always have the roll. You'd always have the roll with only 2 sides, or the side with only 2 markers. Always go to the double platform. So for this example, Momo will stay. Ken will go over to the platform to the right, and on the other side they have 3. One person will go left, one person will go right, and the person in the middle will stay. And that's kind of like the rule we always derived is.
So you want one marker on every platform, basically.
Yeah.
So the reason, okay, so they're setting up in a way where the tanks are always on the right facing the boss. So you can see the tanks over here on the right facing the boss, and then the healer, and then the range, and then the melee.
So there's 5 of these, but we can only see 3 on our screen.
The other 2
we
are
can only
like
see 2
hidden by
on
the
our
bus.
screen.
There's
You
one
can-
in the back
you can
corner.
see one
There's three over
across.
But there's 5.
And
Yeah,
it
there's
will
Yeah.
five.
easily resolve.
Okay.
I mean, it's kind of like a Conga setup, but across the room, right?
Yeah.
Like just two parties Congos.
So it's pretty straightforward then here, right? Like he said, like Death Snail
Oh,
goes
yeah.
over here, Momo's gonna stay, this tank is gonna come here, and then assuming the melee is the one who has it, or the range, well, either the melee or the range is gonna go on this platform here, and then the healer is gonna stay here on this one.
Mechanic every time. The thing to notate is you cannot have 2 of these on the same platform or else it'll wipe the raid, because what he does is he shoots an AoE at every single platform that has a marker, and if you have 2 markers on the same platform, he shoots that platform twice.
That makes sense.
As you can see also right here on the left side, this bit on the outside of the map perfectly cleaves the left or right half of the map. This happens every time you see this mechanic, and this happens one other time in the future in another mechanic. But you would need to be perfectly on the right half or whatever for each platform. If it's hard to look back and actually see what side of the bit the arena is on, because one mechanic later there'll be 2 bits, you just look for the red laser, and if you see the red laser, you can move to the opposite
Are you
side.
saying anything?
But for here, you can see that it cleaves directly.
He's
on the
talking,
map. So
yes.
as long as you're on the outside half of the arena, you will not get cleaved.
Why do I
And
don't
then you
hear
can see
Nano?
coming from the boss,
You have the stream
Nano's
muted?
not talking.
So
Oh,
they have the
fuck.
tank, healer, range, and melee in a line on this side, but they have it inverse on the other side.
No. They have it the same exact way. They're doing it based on facing the boss. So facing the boss, tanks are on the right hand side, and then healer, and then range, and then melee.
is like the boss will shoot like this blue damage at you, and that blue damage is what the praise are technically baiting. So you'll see right here, these purple beams. This is like what the praise are actually baiting. Is he shoots one purple beam at platform that's on it. This whole phase works really much like where if something's on the platform, it just comes from the platform. It's not like an AoE where you could have the group sitting in the bottom left corner and the person in the top right corner. It's just platform based. So after you resolve the prey markers, everyone should return back to their platform. Because what needs to happen is there's going to be a tank buster, and you'll see Twin Bite. Twin Bite, once again, this is a tank buster that hits the platform the tank is on, not something you can just sit in the corner of your platform and dodge. Because you'll see from the animation, the tank busters, they pop out right out of the middle of the platform, hitting the entire platform. So these tanks will need to be separate. Preferably, what you'll see other groups do from now on is they group up at the true south, which is the platform you started the original fight on, so that you can all be grouped up, and then the tanks would go left and right. This is technically better because the next mechanic that happens right here is going to be a half map cleave, and this half map cleave targets a random player. So if you're all grouped up on the same platform, it makes this cleave extremely easy to dodge, because then you won't have to worry about being on the danger side. Like for here, if the boss cleave the left side, we would need to rotate it over. But since the boss is cleaving the right side, we're actually kind of okay, and the group that's over there just needs to be on the right side of their platform. So this can be baited by if all 8 players stack up on the south, which is what you'll see a lot of groups after hours that cleared has started doing.
Okay, so basically after the lasers go off and he hits every platform, the entire everyone can just go over to the most southern platform, which is just true south, and then the tanks are spread left and right for the tank buster.
Okay, so then why don't we just put the tanks more north in the conga line, and then the group on average just doesn't have to move to the further platforms, and then everybody groups south and then doesn't have room.
Yeah, I think that's why
Yeah,
they have
I
tanks
agree.
north
Yeah.
in
It was
the
actually hard
right bend.
confusing me because I feel
Yeah,
like it's
you do it like this.
okay. Then we're good. Yep.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
I think that's probably enough to go.
So
right?
like in this
Yeah, I think so.
formation, if you go back, it would be Dancer goes up, Dragoon stays, Monk goes down, Red Mage stays, Gunbreaker goes up. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Right,
yeah,
continue.
exactly. I think that's it. I think-
Basically, like the side that has 3 markers uses the true south, right?
yes.
Yeah.
If you don't see 3 on your marker, that means you're not going south.
Yep.
Because it just makes a lot more stuff more.
And then it's gonna shoot the lasers. He's gonna do the twin bite, and then we're all gonna be here. And he's gonna do the cleave, and we can all just dodge it easily.
Looks like there's an in.
Yeah,
Okay.
it depends on the
Blue
guns.
blue lasers point in, stay out. Blue lasers point out, go in.
Oh, okay. It's like
It's
Sphene.
pretty, yeah.
Debatable
So they're pointing out. So do you want to be in?
I want to see where it hits. I want to see if it's the hitbox.
It's further than the
Combo with this
hitbox.
half map cleave, you can see the boss is holding a cleave over on the right side, and then you can see these bits circling the arena, and they'll either point outwards or inwards. If they're pointing outwards, like in said example, you need to go into the boss as close as possible. If they're pointing inwards, the opposite direction, you need to go out to the edge of the platform so you don't get hit by them. So we'll see when this resolves. You see, like, it does a half map cleave, so you can see these platforms over here are just.
This means you're gonna have to go very far out, I think.
Is all just dangerous.
We'll just play it safe on the first time it happens. Just be on the edge.
But it's further than the hitbox.
Violet Ray,
Yeah.
This will happen again, and you just line up again to prepare. Same rule. I'm on the.
Oh, so it just
right
happens
side,
literally
so
again.
Run over to the right side, and then everything will resolve.
That's fast.
Yeah, that was. Can you go back? Like,
It'd be
how long do
freaking
you
quick there
have?
if the laser's on the left there. Holy shit.
I'm on the furthest right side, so I will run over to the right side.
Like,
That
can
is
you go
fast.
back? Go
This
back.
guy's
Go back
thorough at
even
explaining.
further.
I like that.
Okay, play from here. So, like, as soon as that goes off, we need to be moving, like, to our respective platforms. That is, like,
Yeah.
really fast.
Line up again,
Mhm.
prepare. Same rule. I'm on the furthest right side, so I will run over to the right side, and then everything will resolve. Now here.
Okay, I think this is enough for now.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
boss
Is he
will
gonna? Okay, he just does a light party
do
afterwards.
another Quake. And this is where our 2 minutes that we drifted comes up. So this is something I like notate is once you're in the second stack, this is where you can properly use your 2 minutes and just be able to burst. But during this 2 minute as well, you got to be careful because the boss is going to randomly target a group. If you're doing this, everyone stacks south strat, like everyone goes back to the south platform, he will always destroy the south platform because he targets one player's platform to destroy.
That's another reason they. Okay. Okay.
So they're baiting south and
So-
destroying it, and that's
Yes.
So we get to P2. We're gonna spread left and right, light parties. He's gonna do the quakes. Afterwards, we're gonna do our conga lines with tanks north, healers following up, range, then melee. If you ever get 3 markers on your side and you're on the most southern side of the conga line, that means you are going south. Everyone else is either staying or going north.
Cool.
And then it's gonna do the lasers. You can look at the line. I'm glad that these lasers don't go across, but then I guess that would be really fucking hard to solve because the safe spot would be
Yeah.
like right here if that was the case. So he's gonna do the lasers, and he's gonna hit every single platform. Then he's gonna do the twin bites. Then we all want to make sure that we're on the south platform, which we already will be basically. And then he's gonna do the cleave and then the in or out. And then after he does the in or out cleave, this is something else, right? Yeah, that's something else.
that's the mechanic after.
Yeah.
So
We're
after
gonna
the
do
inner out cleave, he does the
we-
stacks, or
yeah,
he
we
does
do
the
the
markers
stacks.
again.
So we go left and right again.
Well, after the in out, he does the prey
Yeah, he does the
above our
markers.
head. So after this goes off, we go back to our bottom left, bottom right platforms, and then do the conga line, and then just repeat,
Yeah, and then we
and
come
then
back.
group
south.
back
And
at those
then
same
group back
platforms for
south,
the
and he's gonna break the
stack.
platform.
If you
Group back
target
at the left and right. Do the party stack right above, then group south,
Yeah.
or
And then make
or
sure
do
we
we
do.
regroup south and do both lady parties on the left and right side of him?
we
No,
can
you
all
have to do
dodge
them on
the
different
half room.
platforms.
Yeah, you have to do them different. Yeah, it
Okay.
hits the
Light
entire
part.
platform.
We can all dodge the half room on the south platform, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like you dodge on the south, then you go southwest, southeast, depending on your light party, and then resolve everything around southwest, southeast, and then come back south.
Yeah. So as soon as we do the first ultraviolet ray, the tanks are just gonna stay out, and then the entire group can just go south. And then it'll do the cleave, it'll do the in or out, and then after that, we'll do the ultraviolet ray again. So that means we split up again. And then after the ultraviolet ray is done, we'll do the quake still on the things, and then once the quake is done, we go back south just to have them break this platform. Got it?
I believe when you go to a platform, you have a cooldown before you can take another platform teleporter.
Yep,
we'd be able to
it's 2
see
seconds
here.
long.
Here, and then everything will.
It's 2
resolve
seconds when
to
it's
the
blue,
right
and then
side.
later in the phase, it'll be 7
Yeah,
seconds.
it
Yeah, we can see it
changes.
right there.
Oh, okay.
Where's this guy's? Where's this guy's? Oh, deep.
Yeah,
Oh,
right in the middle.
middle of the screen. Yeah.
I swear, yeah, it must have been a later phase thing then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Later in the
he-
phase,
he-
it's 7 when they turn red.
Now
He makes the teleporters red or something.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody
Cool.
got that?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Locked in.
It also look like they're just using the 40% and like other stuff
Give me
on those
lead.
busters. It's not like hitting that.
You do
Absurdly
want to
hard.
skip the invulns for the soft enrage because it hits really
Yeah.
fucking hard.
Yeah. You just want to know the second buster, then that also works, in P1.
Yeah, I could just do that.
Okay. Then just take the boss after the ads phase.
Also, it's worth noting.
So Jax, come here.
Once P2 starts, 2s are on cooldown, but pots are up. So you just send your pots on like the 1 minute, and then ideally
use
you
pots for
drift
the
the
last phase,
2s.
yeah.
Ideally you drift the 2s for the next 1 minute.
That's what they're. So they come up during the light parties, right?
Yeah.
The second light parties.
My food comes in like 20 minutes or something, so I'll just like go get that at some point. Alright,
That's
make sure you have
Yeah, mine just
food
got
now.
here, but I'll get it after first pull.
I mean, if you want to go get it now.
Nope,
Go.
I'm chilling. Let's go.
Game. Game
Gotta
phase.
get some-
He's
gotta
got
get
the
the warm-up
fucking.
pull.
He's got the Moogle paws on.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Dude, the Japanese audio goes so hard in this fight.
Keep up.
Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter. DPS. Ports towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
One. Revolution.
I got him.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Make sure you're not late if you're the first screen.
Clockwise. Maybe milk it just a little bit, just because the Hermits might not be up. Alright, and actually go, because it's gonna kill us. That was perfect timing.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Look for new north.
The earth is mine to command.
1.
A pack of wolves.
Dodge. Watch the heads. Watch the heads. He's doing imminent. Imminent.
Remember to watch the heads here. Watch the heads. Tank Buster. Group behind the boss. Tanks in front. Tank.
Try this.
I'm just gonna neutral sec.
One first. One last.
Dodge.
Dodge at Cardinals.
Cardinals. Stone Fang out.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Running res.
That's Uncle B.
I don't think so. No. Well,
They're bracing for the storm with an ironclad defense!
I think we spread out, take res, and then healer will be
Yeah,
after
probably.
Transcendence.
Good first spell vote.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah. Just try to, whenever it comes to that very end right there, just try to like end up at the end of Beck and Moonlight when you do the dragon heads. Try to end up on your color, like either intercardinals or cardinal. So like there, for example, Evade and I ideally end up on B. You know, like Zen and whoever end up on A.
Exile, yeah.
It's always a cardinal, by the way. It's never gonna be intercardinal safe.
Is it always?
It's always cardinal every time.
The raid
Holy,
plan
that's
said
so
it could
much easier.
be, it could be either or.
I mean, the video I watched said it was always cardinals, but maybe that guy was wrong.
I haven't seen intercardinals yet.
We haven't seen it yet, but we could also be getting Final Fantasy.
I mean, even if you're like at your cardinal, that's easy enough to get to the intercard.
just-
Yeah.
I'll just make the call. Like I'll remind myself to make the call there that move over towards whatever. Also, we got the easiest fucking combo ever there. Nice.
Yeah, well, AFK.
Yeah, I love that one. It's like
Good shit. We just go again. When do we second pot? After
And
that?
the next
during
phase.
those twos.
Well,
Yeah.
you would ideally phase 2, but if you don't make it, then during those 2s, yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
100%.
I would pot those twos, yeah, for
Yeah,
sure
for now.
for now.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Or will.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Imminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You wearing? Yes.
With Fenrir's
He's in his
might,
e-girl outfit, bro. The
I
Moogle
rouse
balls.
a storm. The wind
I know what you're talking
answers
about.
my call.
Clockwise, DPS first, and then it's clockwise.
Dead here.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Getting hit by tower.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
And we just go again.
Need a repair.
And repair off me.
Okay.
Wouldn't you get your food, Exile?
I'm sorry, what?
Did you get your food?
Yeah, I'm eating it.
Oh, okay.
Giga speedrun.
It's fucking fast.
Wait, did I Fantasia?
What?
Let's
hell?
begin, shall we?
Weren't you a cat girl?
The challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair.
No, this is.
Don't listen to him.
Gaslighting.
Guys, we remember the portrait, okay? Don't even think they're...
Portrait.
You switched up.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Evolution.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Supports. Supports towers.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
4 or 2. 2. Imminent.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuff.
Counterclockwise.
my biting winds. Still you stand. How delightful.
Look for new north.
The earth is mine to command.
4.
A pack of wolves.
Dodge heads. Revolution.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Yeah, we don't quite have Hero LB. Winnable? I've shotted the auto.
Actually, kind of crazy. And that'll be immediately.
Healer LB when you're up, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
4, 4,
I need a
3.
rescue there.
Damn.
Oh no, that was too much for the
What a 3? Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
That would have been crazy, bro.
Yeah. That was a good break here timed after the auto.
Just slam again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolution.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Clockwise.
the call.
Supports. DPS towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
3 or
My
1.
truth.
3. Imminent. Imminent.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Counterclockwise.
Debuff check.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand.
Mark me.
How delightful!
Look for new north.
The earth is mine to command!
2.
A pack of wolves!
Dodge. Watch the heads. Revolutionary.
Dodge the heads after this. Dodge heads.
I'll be in front.
Tank Buster. Have group behind, party behind.
Try this!
3, 4.
Four. Cardinals.
Stone Fang.
Stone Fang.
Instant
Stone
cards.
Fang.
Potion.
Pod here. Mitts.
The macro. 2 more tick.
5.
Nice. All right.
Nice.
Just another raid wide. No, you miss it.
Next
Sick.
one's Enrage.
Nice.
Alright guys, remember, first thing we're doing is we're splitting left and right.
No.
The conga line is tanks north, healers, ranged, and melee. Only go south if you see that you have 3 markers and you're the most southern person on your conga line.
Group 1 left, group 2 right.
I actually haven't seen this cutscene yet.
Yeah, me neither.
Egads.
Why does he say that?
Wait, what's the music? BGM on?
Reminds me of Wicked Thunder.
Yeah, this is kind of sick.
What up?
How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have.
I'll rep this.
Prepare yourself.
Conga line?
Conga.
There's no escape.
Watch the lasers. It's out. Wait, no, that's a mark.
It's not out, it's just left or right.
Me back
Buster,
out.
Buster,
Everyone's
Buster,
everyone's
Buster.
out.
Bust.
Tank south now too. We're gonna do the cleave. It's either in or out. In.
Right side.
Be on the right side. Go back to your sides. Same thing again now. Markers. Watch the lines. Go back to your groups.
Back to south.
No.
Congo.
No.
Groups,
No,
groups,
no, no,
groups.
it's Quake. It's Quake.
Fuck.
After now we go south.
I was
Now
on the
south.
teleporter. Okay, it's my bad.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Oh,
Oh, we had to leave
once,
it.
okay, so once he does Moon Cleaver, he locks in the
I
platform.
was like,
we're
I was
on.
pretty sure that he's gonna destroy that one. I was like, whatever, dude.
Okay, so Moon Cleaver actually locks in the platform that you're on already. Okay, as soon as the
Let
cast
me
is.
just go get my food. Just give me a sec.
Guys, that was fucking
Make sure you
dope.
look at your
Shit.
mitts for that phase if you haven't already.
Yeah, I haven't even done mitts, so
There's a lot of M1 feints right there. I think we're good. It's a physical damage fight, and M1's feinting everything.
The most important thing is the Howling 8 mitts for the last part. But I guess we haven't looked at that yet, so it's fine. So like, if we miss mitts there, we're gonna fucking die. It does so much damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So very good. Like actually very good on the spreads, especially on the markers and all that. Fantastic job. Only thing is, remember after we do the second set of prey markers above our heads, we just go back to our left and right spots. We do the quake, and then we go south. Once we're on south, he's gonna do the cleave. It's either gonna be in or out on that cleave, and then he's gonna do Moon Cleaver, and then we can once he starts casting Moon Cleaver, it looks like he locks it in where we're at, and we go back left and right again, and then we can just watch some more of it.
Yeah.
I think Evade said he's grabbing his food, so I'll just wait for him for a moment.
I'm just gonna go refill water while it's
In the meantime, look at your mitts on that phase for now.
yeah, I'm about to start adding some stuff to it. I just gotta figure out where my stuff is, and then
Okay, so
Also for the quakes, make sure you're in the soil. I'm gonna be placing on the south platform, so it only hits like a portion of the light party platforms.
doesn't look like stuff fits very hard in this phase, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm kind of light for like twofold, but that's kind of it, honestly.
The pacing of like, this fight is kind of crazy. Like P2, everything's just happening.
It felt a lot. It felt easier than I thought. Not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
that did not feel as fast as I thought it was gonna be.
I don't know. The mechanics are
framework
easy, but I
above
feel
your
like
head did not feel that fast.
yeah, it just doesn't feel like you have any like downtime between things at all, which I feel like most Savage fights have.
But you
like
definitely have to think more. By the way, if you are the healer or the ranged, if both of you get the marker, then it's a little more thinking involved. But
All right, I'm back.
all right, we're gonna watch the next
mean-
mechanic, the Moon Cleaver.
That just means the healer goes north, right?
Yeah, I know. I just mean like in the usual conga line shit where like the people in the center have more options.
yeah,
Like you know how like the tank is never gonna go south, for example.
Yeah.
Healers might end up going south or north. Is what I
well,
mean.
healers can never go south.
And
but
melee, yeah, they can.
No, they can if the
No.
tanks and the healers.
Yes, they
get
can.
it.
Isn't it tank, healer, and then range and melee?
Yes, and if a tank and healer gets it,
Then the
then
ranger
healer
goes
can go
south.
no.
No,
The
because
healer
they
can
don't have
end
the
up going south.
marker.
If you get 3,
Yeah.
oh, actually no, that's true. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, he
the
has a
range.
point.
Wait,
The range is the only person who can. Range and melee are the only people who can
Yeah.
ever go
He
south.
has a point. Because if it's
Healer
two markers
can
on
never
your
go
side,
south.
the healer just stays. The person
Yeah.
just stays.
And tank always goes north.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
Yeah. So
Leaf,
healer always
I'm-
stays. It's only ranged and melee that I ever have to adjust.
What's up?
I'm an NPC on this fight, bro. I don't know.
Okay, don't even worry
There's
about
like
it. Just
literally nothing I can do in this phase. You just have to pre-shield before, like when we're stacked, before we all go out. That's like
just press Helios, bro.
my shit is useless.
Press
Okay,
Helios.
let's watch the second mechanic, the Moon Cleaver. This mechanic? I don't even want to look at that right now. Okay. So Moon Cleaver.
You'll see here, they'll cast Moon Cleaver, and it's going to destroy the platform where we were on, so we need to all get away. We're going to run to the opposite side of the boss as well, because the next mechanic is going to be a Tank Buster and a Party Stack.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Tanks will stay in the near platform and the party runs
Moon
away.
Cleaver starts, it's locked in on the south platform. The group goes left, they stay on the left platform. The right group goes all the way around behind the boss.
The opposite side of the boss as well, because the next mechanic is
So, okay.
going to be a Tank Buster and a Party Stack.
So everybody goes behind the boss. Everybody goes to the.
Everyone
behind the
goes 2
boss.
platforms in their direction.
And a Party
Yeah.
Stack. The Tank Buster.
Oh, only one platform.
Well, because
No.
the next mechanic is going to be a
Yeah.
Tank Buster and a Party Stack.
So it's gonna do a Tank Buster and a Party Stack. The tanks stay behind on the like initial Quake
Oh,
platform.
I see.
A Tank Buster, 2 Tank Busters, and a Party Stack. The Tank Buster that is being casted will come from the boss and will cleave a 200-degree cleave from the boss, and a prey marker, which you can see like up in the corner of the screen, which is on Jisoo, is going to be a wind burst that pops on them. So they cannot take both instances of damage at the same time unless you invuln, but we prefer to save the invuln for later. So what needs to happen here is the tank that doesn't have the prey marker needs to be holding the top amenity, so that when the cast bar goes off, it cleaves the tank and their side. What the party has to do in this situation is they need to stand to the left or to the right on one of these platforms opposite of the person that's getting the cleave. So the way we always looked at it is we looked for a prey marker, which was on Jisoo in this case, and we would cross the platform and be on the right side. So here we call out that it's Jisoo, so we all cross over to Jisoo's side of the half of the map. So then when this 200-degree cleave goes off right here, it will cover up both of these platforms, and then over on the right side you'll see Jisoo would take a big wind burst, and the party takes a 6-man stack right here. This needs to be midded, as you can see with like low mids. It does a lot of damage.
This hits harder than the Quakes, by the way. I think like way harder.
Like, you might be running out of tools.
This
So make sure you
elemental
use this.
purge.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Sucker Experience Soil on it.
Elemental Purge, right? That's the name.
Yeah, it's a tank buster for you guys.
Is it physical? Oh, it's magic. Okay.
It's magic.
Yeah, it's also party. So
Okay, so
yeah.
this is pretty straightforward. Groups just be behind the boss. Tanks are gonna go on the other platforms and be like on towards the edge of the platforms. One tank is going to get a prey marker above their head. That means they're gonna explode as wind. Whichever tank does not have the prey marker needs to be first in aggro because they're gonna get cleaved.
Yeah.
And then that's basically it. And then the group has to make sure that they are on the side that is closer to the one that has the prey marker.
Yeah,
So
so look for
whoever
the
has-
prey and go towards him, but not on his platform.
Yeah, and then just be stacked up as a 6-man group.
It will cover up both of these platforms, and then over on the right side you'll see Jisoo would take a bidded. As you can see with like low mids, it does a lot of damage. So this needs to be midded, because at this point like you might be running out of tools. So make sure you mid this, because these do hurt.
Definitely reprisal there too.
I just have a question real quick while we're looking at this. We're planning on involving 2 platforms at the end, the Howling 8, correct?
Yeah.
It seems so.
Which
What they do.
2 are we like? Do you think we should do? Well, it's
I don't know
obviously
yet,
going to
'cause
be
I don't really know the
4.
mechanic yet.
The guy recommends 3 and 4, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It
that's
has a
fine.
damage up after everyone, so the later ones.
You would definitely want to do later ones and 2 in a row, so that you can do like a reprisal for one. Waste 2, the time that it takes to do 2, and then do a 4th and have it back up potentially.
Okay, I'm just writing. I don't know who's going to do the invulns. I'm just writing which ones are being invulned.
40.
The last one cannot because we're all on that
Is
platform.
Missionary up for the first Quake in P2?
I don't think so.
Okay,
If
so you
I'm-
should not reprisal first Quake in P2. I want to keep the tank mids like really fucking simple to do.
Sure.
If it makes the busters easier, We could
Maybe I should
do.
macro the last one.
Move
Yeah,
character.
I'm-
Move your character.
I'm missionary and Tremors. There's like no chance it's up for the first Quake, I think.
Okay, it's fine.
That's
So
fine.
we
I
do
have
this.
spread leather.
You get it. You get it for second Quake. I'll cover first Quake with Veil and.
Quake's the light
Reprisal.
party, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you get the second Quake, and then
Sure.
I'll get the Elemental Purge. Because I can Veil like super fucking early, so I'll have Veil up for Elemental Purge as well. Okay. Next
don't know which
mechanic. We
one
might
to-
as well look at the next mechanic. I mean, this Moon Cleaver looks somewhat straightforward.
On each platform, we like to designate like the usual range because at this point, like you might be running out of tools. So make sure you mitt this because these do hurt. But after this mechanic resolves, you need to have
Okay, so
2 players on each platform. We like to designate like the usual range or the.
okay, so the usual melee together, range together, melee together. So the melee will just move over to the tank platforms, and then the range just make sure to be split.
Supports and DPS 1 per platform, so that we can resolve 2 people per platform towers. And this is just a setup for the next mechanic. But also what goes on with these towers too is once these towers resolve, the platform is going to get these red buttons. And these red buttons are now going to mean our teleporters will now have a 7-second debuff. So you can no longer teleport more often. And this will then hurt what happens on the next mechanic.
If we're gonna do that, I'm probably gonna move Seraph to the second one.
For this mechanic, a party will randomly be assigned a tether. One platform.
What do you have on the second Howling 8? Actually, let me check.
Be assigned a tether.
Macro. Oh, I can put macro on anything.
Outside
I
most
see.
platforms.
Okay.
So on this pattern, we have to have an adjust pattern.
Wait, so
Would
what
you
did you say?
rather have it on the second one or
member
the
will
fifth
randomly
one?
be assigned a tether, and this tether needs to be on the outside most.
I don't know.
platforms.
We just need to split up our stuff.
Okay, so the tether needs to be on the outside most platform.
So on this pattern, we have to have an adjust pattern.
What do you mean outside most platform?
It has to be on the tank It has to be on the melee
We'll
platform.
need to go over to
Okay.
my closest edge, which is over here with Jisoo and Art's platform, and resolve the tether over on their platform instead of on our platform. At the same time, the group that is opposite of the tether currently resolving needs to also be the closest to the boss to bait a proximity baited 2-man stack. Also for this tether right here is also a 2-man stack. This is an enumeration. It is failed if not 2 players are met in it. Also hinted by the name of Twofold Tempest. But it needs to have 2 players in all these mechanics. And if you have less than 2 players, it will just kill the players.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume instead of sending someone to grab the tether and go back, they're just gonna they're gonna swap the Picto with the melee. And then
Yeah.
this group here is gonna move in right here because they're opposite of this
Proximity.
platform.
It is millions of damage.
Do these guys have to move out? I guess we'll see.
So going on over into here, what we did,
Oh, okay. The melee doesn't even have to leave.
but this
Okay.
is kind of changed like with other players, is I would just take Art's roll and I would soak this with Jisoo, and then Art would just grab the tether afterwards and then go take my platform. So
Oh,
that
the tether stays. Okay.
Art can work over on my platform and just take my position. So then I will wait and I will take the third bait instead.
They're standing, by the way, on the hitbox so that they don't bait like anything.
Proximity.
Yeah.
And I will step up for this third bait because the platform opposite of me is now taking their tether.
Wait, so are they moving this tether all the way around next to?
Position. So then I will wait and I will.
I could tell you what is happening right now. So just rewind and mute it.
So then I.
Rewind it quite a bit, like right when it starts. Yeah. So he's going over. He's baiting with the Dark Knight. The tile opposite of them is standing close to bait the close cleave, and the other 2 platform players, including this Viper, so 5 people total.
On the hitbox out.
Yeah, well, I guess not 5 people, but they're on the hitbox. So play, and then the Tempest spawns off the tether, presumably. And now what's happening is the Viper's going to take it off, and he's going to take this 2-man in the same way that this guy just took it with the Gunbreaker in the back of their tile. And the tile directly opposite of them is going to be, they're going to bait close.
So the other
So, like-
tank and melee tower are close now, right?
Well, not yeah. They're just gonna be baiting close, and then
Yeah.
everyone else is not baiting close here, so that's why they're standing on the hitbox. So then play it. And then now the tether's being taken to the next platform, and because that platform is opposite of where our POV is, they're going to stand close to bait.
Yeah. And so that's just gonna happen on all 4 platforms, I assume.
So is the melee okay? So
I
the
think
melee
he
just
is.
gonna bring it to.
I think
just doing every single.
he's doing a
one.
world tour. I think.
Yeah, he's doing a world tour. Okay.
I mean, yeah. We could just have like 1 melee, 1 range in each platform and then just pass off between the melees.
Well, I think he'll explain it if we unmute. But like, what I believe he's going to say is that you want the melee to take it around town, but because it spawned on the Picto initially, they did the Picto in the back first. Does it leave a vuln actually?
Yeah. Well, there's like an 8-second one, so it doesn't look like it's long enough.
And just take my position. So
Oh, the person baiting the
Oh,
tether does not get a
there
vuln.
is.
This also helps, by the
Sorry.
way. So like, if you once you soak your enumeration and you get the vuln, once your vuln runs out, that's when you know you can move in to bait the next one as
Yeah.
well. That actually is a little good reminder.
Because the platform opposite of me is now taking their tether.
And then obviously when you have a vuln, just get away again.
Okay, he has to explain what's happening with
And then
the
people to our
Viper.
left, which was the second baiters will take the second tether will take the 4th bait.
But the Viper didn't take a
Wait,
bone, so
yeah,
he
the
definitely
Viper came
passed it
back.
off.
Yeah, he passed it off and then just stood on the hitbox so that he wasn't participating in anything.
Yeah.
So then I will step up for this 3rd bait because the platform opposite of me is now taking their tether, and then we'll back up, and you will see the.
So when the Viper got to this other range platform back here, he passes off the tether to, I'm assuming, probably the ranged, and then he like goes into the corner, kind of like how he did here on this platform, right? He
Yeah.
don't get hit by it, and then he moves back onto this platform with the healer.
For the
And then
last bait.
once that range brings the tether to this platform, and he passes it off to the melee, then these guys have to get hit.
Final tether will go off, and then people to our left, which was the second baiters, will take the second tether will take the 4th bait. So then that resolves, and everyone can then start working for the next mechanic. But to double back quickly, what has been changed and other groups have been doing is instead of Art and I just swapping places, what other groups have been doing, and this could be something you guys could do as well, is Art could grab my tether and then just go to the back of here and resolve the mechanic as normal, and I just AFK on the panel waiting to go back to my original platform. Therefore, the buddies never change, and you can just keep continue the mechanic as normal.
That sounds better.
But the range has to go grab the tether back off him, right?
Yeah.
I-
The range has to.
Yeah,
Like,
I
you
The
have
would-
to
range has to
pass-
grab the tether back, and then the range has to take it to the next platform.
From the other perspective, where if the mechanic actually spawns,
Or the melee can come deliver it, right?
It spawns on an edge platform, and you don't have to do.
Does the range get hit by the bait if they do that?
Change, and you can just.
Well, I'm gonna hear him say it
Ah.
again.
On the panel, waiting to go back to my original platform. Therefore, the buddies never change, and you can just. Therefore, the buddies never change.
Yeah, so what he's saying is, if he's just AFKing on this platform to go back to his original thing, then that implies that the melee is gonna bring him the tether, right?
Yeah.
Before he goes back.
Yeah.
Before the platform, before his debuff fades.
Keep continue the mechanic as normal, and not have to worry about doing like this one what if.
Do you guys want to do that and just
Are
so how
we-
this will work is the range, like pause.
All right, so finding from the.
Okay, so it's not. I'm pretty sure the melee has to bring it back because the time that he has, like you can see the debuff on him, right? Look at his debuff timer, and I'm pretty sure as soon as this goes away, they're gonna get hit at the same time. So the melee wouldn't be able to give it back to the range if like he said, just AFKing on the button.
Oh, true. Yeah, but then if the melee comes, runs it over and just passes it on, then the melee can AFK on the teleporter and just
Yeah.
go back.
The melee. So this guy would, like, if we were to do it like that, this guy would just sit here. This guy grabs the tether. He's gonna get teleported back at the same time as this goes off, right? And then the melee is just gonna bring the tether over.
Yeah.
He's gonna take it, and then the melee's just gonna do and like sit on the fucking button again and just AFK back, and then everyone just does that. each person, like each DPS that's passing it off, just AFKs on the button and goes back to their person.
So the order of events here is then the Picto comes up. Can you just show the screen? The Picto comes over. The melee grabs it off the Picto stands still. The melee drags it to the back of the platform with a gunbreaker. Oh my god. The melee or the Picto just stands still and gets automatically ported back. The melee then takes the tether through the portal, and then the Picto takes it off him on the other platform, and then the melee goes back again, like by AFKing after it resolves.
I think so.
Couldn't you just give the Picto the tether and then the Picto just goes back?
I have a POV of it.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so they're doing this slightly different. Okay, they looks like they have their melee on the inside towers and then their range on the outside, but just ignore that.
Let's just see what they do.
Yeah. Okay, so tether spawned.
Oh, they're
inside tower.
partnering a melee with the range, by the way. But yeah.
Yeah, I know. I literally just said that.
Welcome. It's a sick POV.
Who was that? Hold on. Who was
Monk.
this? Monk. Mr. Happy's on that side. Hold on.
Cat walking in snow for 4 hours.
Did I go too far?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, Mr. Happy's on this side. Dude, we'll be able to see the entire thing actually. Okay. So the monk gets the tether. Mr. Happy stands in front of the button already because he's just gonna take the tether off of him immediately. Monk stays on the button. Oh, so okay. So
Yeah, I knew that this had to be the case because otherwise, what's the point?
All right, cool. So then the monk, Mr. Happy just brings it back to the monk. Monk gets automatically teleported over. And then we swap over POVs.
You know, if the range is 1 millisecond too late and the monk gets automatically teleported over, that might be bad. So it should
maybe
don't stand on the button. Just stand behind the button, like on the hitbox, and then it should be fine.
You stand to the right, yeah, like on a bit like back right or whatever, depending on where you're looking. So you don't tank the.
Well, let actually go back to Mr. Happy's and see how big the tether AOE is.
Originally, it's like kind of small. Yeah, you can just be on the outside.
Actually, wait, this guy's literally not standing on it.
Yeah, he's outside the button.
Okay, yeah, don't stand on the button.
He moves forward.
Yeah, you just stand right behind it and you're good.
Okay.
Do we just want to copy that, like what they're doing?
I like this, yeah.
Do we want to do the same range tank positioning, or
should have the melee in the middle because they gotta move more, right?
Yeah. Let's just do that then.
Can you just play Whoops' POV out?
Yeah, I am. So we're gonna be able to see everything from Whoops' POV, like the remainder of.
Yeah, we're continuing the video.
Yeah, there he comes. He shows back up. Boom! They blow
Black
up.
Mage. Wait! Did you guys see that? Only one person needs to bait it. The Black Mage didn't even move.
I think only one person's baiting it because it's the tank and they can just take it solo.
Oh, well, no, it's
I think
you're right. Only one. Yeah, it did hit the.
It's proximity, but everything that hits a platform like hits the whole platform in this phase. I think.
Well, no, you have to get it fight or you die. They said that earlier. Like it's enumeration. Like it's like do money. If you don't take it with two people.
No. The tether is enumeration.
Yeah.
Not this is not enumeration.
Either way, the Black Mage is participating in the bait. He's just not needing to run to the front to get it. The tank just gets it.
All right, I'm gonna play this out.
Yeah, the boss just smashes the platform.
So Whoops drags it. Monk will just go back over as soon as he can, right?
Yep, and then
the monk is done.
Over.
Whoops goes over. He's AFKs. And then he'll just go back over automatically because it's over.
Yeah, because it's over. Yeah, if this was the first one, he would wait to get it back
then
again.
They all go back to the soft platform. So Let's watch it from Whoop's point of view from like the very, very beginning.
So, am I not mistaken, or is it just melee doing this whole mechanic, bro? Like, do I just AFK as a healer?
Yeah.
You could just AFK in the back.
Literally, yeah, because if it ever
Range
spawns
zero
on the center,
mechs.
if it ever spawns on the center, on these center tiles, like the inner tiles, then it's just melee doing the entire mechanic, and if it ever spawns on the outside tiles, it's still just everyone doing like their own
Like a
thing.
pass
basically.
over, yeah.
Well, let's think about it, right? Let's say it's spawned on Mr. Happy's platform. The melee should still come over and then just sit there so that his 7-second cooldown begins, and then Mr. Happy's thing explodes, and then he takes it as if he had came over in the first place. So
we don't want Mr. Happy to just bring it over.
Yeah, you could just have Mr. Happy bring it over and the melee stand like in front of the.
Then you're just doing a different thing each time. You should just have the melee just
the melee
come
do it,
over
for
and do
sure.
the same. It should be the same thing
okay,
every
I
time.
agree.
So if you're a melee and Evade, gets picked by the tether, Burst Nasty will just come over as if he got the tether and pass it to me, and then just sits on the platform, and then we execute the same thing no matter what.
Sure. So if it spawns on like one of the inside, like what is our?
Yeah, look, you can see Whoops is baiting it. The healer doesn't even move
So,
up.
how many frontals or like big ass line AoEs are done in total?
4. 1 for each
So
platform.
because
it's
it's starting on like relative to where he's looking, is the tether starting on the left, so he needs to bait first, right? So if he
Yes.
got the tether first, that means that I would need to bait, or like the middle, the other melee middle platform would need to bait,
Yes.
and then after you're done with it, like it's literally just the first tether.
Wherever
And then
the
after
tether
that-
is, the platform opposite has to be closest to
So
bait.
if so it's melees are baiting the first one always. It just depends on whether the tether starts on your side or not. If it doesn't start on your
Yes.
side, you're baiting the first one, and after that it just auto resolves because the people with the tether will just bait, right? Or
So what's the order of operation? Is it opposite and then the first tether bait, and then the second tether bait, and then the third? What's the order of operations for the near?
Okay, here's the order. Here's the order of operations.
I have
right?
one question actually. Explain this.
Here, we'll start from. We'll just watch it from Whoop's point of view, like the entire mechanic.
Okay.
We're not gonna have like the fucking UAV.
Okay, two-man stack here. The tether spawned on the left side of the room. That means the opposite. Well, okay, now we know
Yeah.
tether spawned left side of the room.
Which means
Whoops' platform is baiting.
Yep. Whoops already knows that he's baiting.
Just play it and don't even pause. They're doing the tether pass as we intended. First bait happens.
It's just the opposite of wherever
Yes.
the tether is.
So
always.
Whoops is
Yeah.
Now
killing
the platform on the right is being baited by the tank.
Like a limit break.
Whoops
Like
comes down
platform.
Now
to the button to get
now the platform
tether,
to the
or not
left
limit
is
break.
back left is being baited. Mr. Happy's platform.
Yeah, it's just the opposite.
And now
And now the
monk's
last
platform.
melee, the melee that initially had the tether, that platform's being hit now.
Mhm.
Also, I think like you might have to be pretty good about dropping the tethers right at the back, because otherwise they'll cover the teleporters. The AoE.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Do not agree to.
And then they all
Yeah.
go south again. Actually, no, they're not all south.
and there's teleporters.
They're trying
on.
to. It just takes a while.
And then he does
Yeah.
a new mechanic. He starts doing a fucking new mechanic.
Where the fuck is his mini map?
What was that other cast he did?
It's off the screen probably, I think, because he plays on
Oh,
widescreen.
okay.
They're on the south, I think.
The one that
That's
does
just
I-
star, or
Yeah, they're
Uh,
on itself.
It'll be
Yeah, they're outside.
their fangs.
yeah. What is that?
that's a buster, I think. Wait,
No,
no,
they
no,
don't
no,
do
no,
anything.
no. Yeah.
Okay,
what
so
is
they're not
the-
all they don't all go back onto the south platform together. One group does. The group number. Oh wait, is
I
this
mean,
the
they're
south platform?
trying,
I'm
it's
so
just-
lost.
Look
It
at the
is.
Yeah,
mini map.
look at the mini
Yeah,
map.
okay. Wait, but
Yeah.
so they didn't destroy their south platform.
No.
You keep
That's-
skipping in the video, so it's really hard to follow what's happening right now. Can
Okay,
you just
they're on the south platform right now, right? They didn't destroy.
where
the
are
south
we in this
platform.
So-
mechanic?
So I think like the south platform
Oh,
is
you're,
just
you're backwards. Okay, you're confusing the fuck out of me.
I'm just saying we're destroying our south platform,
It's
right?
it's no. The they like designate the one that's destroyed as New South as like it's
but
like
we're-
weird.
But we're destroying our south platform, like our.
Well, it's like the
actual
one.
south platform.
Well, do we spawn on south always, or do we spawn on anyone that is then designated as south for the whole fight? In P2.
Good question.
So when the fight starts, we're on the south platform, and when this mechanic begins, Moon whatever the fuck, if you guys don't remember, we choose which platform we want to destroy.
Yeah, that's
This
what I'm
group
saying.
is destroying the southwest platform and not the south platform.
I believe. Let me say, I believe they are doing it because in the other video he was playing like, oh yeah, during like 2 minutes to prevent everyone having to move or something. Only one group has to move or something. That's why they didn't bait there. So they might just stay split. I mean, yeah, we can see what they're doing here. I like not intentionally baiting the platform destroy, so everyone has to move.
We can skip up to Mooncleaver start.
I'm also just down to break south. I don't see.
I don't see
not?
why it matters either.
Yeah.
I think it's just like a movement thing or something.
I think cutting the
only-
room in half
It's clean.
yeah. So everyone remembers, okay,
It's
we're
just
bidding
cleaner,
south.
yeah.
It's not like, oh wait, southeast. Where's that? Fuck, I'm not there.
Yeah.
My name's M2.
What?
Okay, so but we're breaking our south platform, right? Is that what we're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we're all meeting up on south as well after. So then the platform then comes back.
Can you just play from the start of Mooncleaver throughout?
Can you link the video in
From
Discord?
Happy
Actually,
POV?
I'm just gonna look it up myself.
Bro, this is like giving Nano the aux in the car to fucking play music right now. Same vibes.
Started up a Spotify playlist. Everyone's asking for the recommendations.
Guys, this is literally how it feels like when anybody is fucking streaming a video and like 6 people want to see different fucking things.
Yeah, they just didn't bait as a whole group. They just kind of stood on their platforms and then so only one group has to move. So the south platform is still intact. The true
I
south one.
see.
I don't think that matters though. So it's like
It does
It's like-
not.
it's like slightly more movement, but who fucking cares?
Dude, this is like that one alliance raid boss in the near raids, right?
This part's
Yeah.
really easy. It's just somebody has to remember all the fucking combinations.
No, you don't. You just like, well, you resolve yours, but you look to the platform to your left or wherever it's turning, right? to
Oh
know
yeah,
what's
yeah.
coming.
So
It's
you
like
just see
almost
if it starts
exactly
left
like
or
that
right.
near raid.
Yeah.
Somebody just tells you where to go, and then you go there, and then that same person just looks at what happened on the last platform and just goes down there. But there's also lefts and rights on your platform. Okay, let's just want to just go fight.
Is it just like a rule of thumb? If they for everyone actually, if the tether starts on your side, so the two platforms on your side, you're just baiting after the tether goes off, or like baiting after bone. Like that's it, right? Am I crazy?
And you also want to run the first tether all the way to the
I'm up for melee.
southeast or southwest.
No, for everyone.
I think you're right, Revenge. Here, we can see it.
Isn't it's like if the tether starts on your side, so the two platforms that are closer to you, you're just waiting for the tether bone to go off, and then you bait boom. And if it doesn't,
Yeah.
it's just melee first, far platform second. Like I think the non-tether side is super easy. You just melee bait first, and then the other platform baits.
You
Like
can
there's
also
nothing going on.
you can also know that like certain like this platform here can only ever bait the
Second
the
or
the
fourth.
second and third.
I'm
hit.
like
And
assigning
this
numbers.
platform, these platforms can only ever hit bait the first and fourth hit.
First and third.
If you like assign numbers,
First and
No,
fourth.
First
I don't
and
like
fourth.
confusing
First and
them.
fourth.
What do you say, Jim?
I just
How
wanted to say
would it be
like my
for-
thought process. Like I assign numbers to the platform based on where the tether starts. So like in this example, it's starting left, so like that's platform 1. And like you do that Final Fantasy thing where like if you had timers, if you're the third debuff in line, you'd like do the thing. So you're like
That's
baiting
right.
third platform baits the line here. And then fourth and then
Well, Okay.
Can you explain how it's first and fourth?
One
It
thing,
should
like,
be first
isn't
and third,
this
right?
just like healers just don't participate, all right? They just soak the fucking tether when it's with them, and then
Yeah, they just AFK.
so I don't think it actually matters too much.
Yes, I can explain to you why it's first and fourth for at least 2 inner platforms. If the tether
Yeah.
starts here, who's baiting first? This guy is.
Yeah.
And then who's baiting fourth? This guy is.
Oh right,
it
yeah,
finishes
okay,
on
okay.
the left side of
Yeah,
there.
I'm dumb. Yeah. I'm bad at math.
Are we all on the same page on this mechanic?
Hold
now?
on, can you repeat what you just said?
So wait, the rule is
I'll explain it
No,
later.
no, no. I want Nino to say exactly the same thing.
These the 2 melee areas
Yeah.
here. You guys can only ever bait the first and fourth one, and then the tank ones on the outside can only ever bait 2 and 3.
Does everyone understand how Moon Cleaver works? Because that's kind of important too.
Yes. Like any questions whatsoever on Moon Cleaver?
It's like a
I'm ready,
tank
by the way.
mechanic mainly.
yeah. Like I'll go to the southwest. I'll look for if I have the marker, if Nano has the marker. If Nano has the marker, I provoke. If I have the marker, I shirk.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Yo, Zivik, you understand it?
oh, then that's a tank buster as well, right?
Yeah.
You're talking about the prey marker, right? That mechanic. It's
Yeah,
just
Moon Cleaver.
Party goes towards prey, but not to the prey platform.
Yeah. That one seems chill.
There's a big ass raid wide.
My starting
I
platform
don't
is always going to be northwest, right? Just to confirm.
Yeah. Group 1 melee and healer northwest, tank and range southwest.
Okay.
Let me go pee real quick and then we zone in.
Okay, so we're doing it. Okay, yeah. I
We're
understand.
doing happy styles.
Yes.
Wait, healer melee northwest? For
Yeah.
what mechanic?
The twofold tempest.
Okay.
I was thinking of it as like boss relative, but you actually just play on the same side of your room that your group's like assigned. Like
Yeah.
East, group 2 is east, group 1 is west. I don't know why I was thinking of boss relative. It's just like unnecessary movement.
And yeah, if like you always start the first baits on the south side platforms, right? So southwest or southeast. It's like if it spawns on a melee DPS platform, they run it down to the tank and range on their side.
Cool, bro. I should get to AFK. I like this
Guys, please have
mechanic.
shadow play enabled for this fucking mechanic, because I have a feeling there's gonna be times where we're not one of us is gonna be able to see everything. Like at least have like one person with shadow play on each platform.
Exile.
We'll call so the frontal thing. We'll call those baits, not the tethers. Tethers are just tethers. Okay. So we're clear on that. If anything is called.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep
Imminent.
up.
Minute.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
What'd you get for food today, Exile?
I didn't really eat it yet, but Panera.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Clockwise?
my
EPS. EPS towers.
Oh wow.
Tower bursts.
I saw that happen.
Holy fuck, man! The
That's so
tower
unlucky.
canceled my cast.
I followed the way of the gym. It didn't work out. That's
No,
crazy. Actually.
you left before the tower went away.
I did not leave before the tower exploded. No way. No way.
I did. I literally watched
even
you do
my
it.
You're
screen-
lying. No. I'm shadow playing.
The fact that on our screens we could see you leave before the tower
you're
left
full
means you left immediately.
You're full of shit.
The way of the gym.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprise.
It's like way of the crane.
It's not for you, bro. Only me.
Where did that
Jim's way.
thing come from?
Fly true.
1 or 3? 3. Revolution.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Counter.
I'm just gonna keep it at north.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How
We
delightful.
look for New North.
The earth is mine to command.
4.
A pack of wolves.
Dodge. Dodge the heads after. Revolutionary. I'm gonna keep Alice alive.
The challenger
This is-
rises again. Can they turn this
I'm
around?
gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't work.
It's yeah.
Unfortunately, me and Jax got the extra spread.
Yeah.
Also, the spreads were like very close to the side.
Yeah. We
think
had
that's
like
what
very,
killed
very
them.
little room in the middle of the boss. I can post a screenshot of how tight it was. Whoever had the 2 melee spreads. Well,
It worked
we know
out,
who
but-
that. Yeah.
It was exile and evade.
Get fucked, buddy.
Ah!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the world?
Wait, evade took the melee spread so they could melee combo,
Yep.
and then white
The-
folks.
Oh,
I
yeah,
stood
it's 'cause
on the
Sam-
group stack.
It's because Samurai's a better caster than Red Mage anyways.
True.
I also I chose to kill you there because I just wanted to kill you. You know.
Win, Excel.
Oh, you meant like win-win, kill Jax and kill the group.
Bro, I noticed like. Never mind. All good.
Revolution.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Which one was it, NATO? M1 or
Revolution.
M2?
Oh, it was M2.
No, it wasn't. What?
Oh.
I don't even know what I'm
Nope.
denying. I'm just gonna deny it anyway. Like, fuck it.
You were clogging us up in the middle like really bad.
Ah, but if the middle is open, it's in center, you know.
I don't even know what you're saying right now.
Yeah, what?
Stand in the middle. It's safe.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise, supports.
Yeah.
EPS towers.
What is it then, Jax?
I'm just stupid.
Are we like a Giga raid buff comp? We are, aren't we? Just samurai.
Not.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's no or
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
if we had a monk instead of samurai or something,
It would
it'd
just,
be
it would literally just be
Giga.
the. Yeah.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Imagine getting fucking Riven suppressed Brotherhood on time.
Fly true.
Or imminent. Imminent.
Your Brotherhood was one GCD late. No, it wasn't. Fuck you.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Clockwise.
Back to you, Bob.
Hi, Jackson. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
So we're trolling.
I
Was
saw
I on that?
Yes, you were.
Yeah, you were
God damn it,
sitting
man.
in.
He dragged at himself.
Too
with Jax.
focused on me, man. That was crazy.
No, I'm trying to keep it like to the inside.
Let's begin.
It's because the outfit I wore today. My bad, bro.
I'll distract him, man.
I have weak mental, Jax.
I'm about to get sent home so I can change clothes, man.
Stop distracting him. Even right now, you're distracting him.
You're gonna get a principal's note for that.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Minute.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
My bad for distracting you, Zen.
Stop interacting with him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Guys, I definitely went in the wall there, by the way, just now.
I Shadow Strode like before the wall or the tether got purple.
Shadow Strode.
That's true. Love it.
What the fuck did I get aggro?
You're just destroying the boss, bro.
You did damage down?
He did get one, yes.
Earlier.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
For your 1. 1. Revolutionary.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Debuff.
Counter.
I thought the boss is like instantly targetable.
Yeah.
I like that he goes away eventually, so he realigns everyone's GC. Would have been nice if he did that before he became. I actually don't like that he's instantly targetable.
Yeah, I hate it actually, because bar GCDs are always fucking weird. So I'm probably buffing early.
The earth is mine.
Gonna be slightly light here because I fucked up. Never mind, I got lucky.
4, new north. Give room.
A pack of wolves.
Dodge. Go ready to dodge.
I am somewhere fucking bad.
I got burst.
Revolutionary.
Dodge the heads after this. Dodge heads.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Tank Buster frontal.
We can still do this. We won't get a P2, but we can still practice.
No, just LB.
BLB.
I'm just resing everybody. I don't know if what you want to do.
I think just LB. We're not gonna make the DPS track. Just LB.
Well, everyone's up.
I mean, we're up now. It's like pointless.
Just practice the mechanic.
Try this.
2. 2.
Free pattern. Cardinals. Cardinals.
Windfang.
Cardinals.
Bang. Much cleaner.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
No troop here because I use it early.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
It's just fucked.
Yeah, we're not making it with them neutral dead. It's fine. But that was clean. We did the dodge was really clean. Obviously, we got the easiest pattern in the fucking world, but
think we just need to clean up the second spread.
Whoa, yo, hold on, don't pull.
Okay.
We said we were gonna talk about things that like people keep fucking up, and it's consistently it's been that spread.
Uh,
I mean, I don't know if explaining my thought process helps at all, but
you're talking about the dashes and then the wolf head dashes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, just go to your color ASAP.
Yeah.
It doesn't work like that.
I just like instantly recognize if the new north, and then I recognize stack or spread, so I know where I'm gonna have to go for the next mechanic, and then as soon as I'm safe from the lasers, I change my camera to be facing exactly true north, and my default location for spread is purple, and if I'm not spread, then I default to A, and then adjust accordingly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like it's the second bit. Like you just look for your color as soon as like the second lasers go off, and just
Like
your
identifying true
color.
north, like before the mechanic even comes out, is so helpful.
I think specifically like
right now, you should already know where north is. Like
I don't even care where north is personally. I just care about where my colors are because like I'm always C or next to 3, and so if I'm stack, I just go C3, like, and then I figure it out last second. Like you can see, I even figure it out like a second late because it just doesn't matter. So like just like so for example, burst will always be
2B.
like 3 or B, right? Is that right?
Yeah.
Or it's like wait, actually no.
Like 2 or B, but
Yeah,
it
2
depends
2 or
on-
B, sorry.
It depends on where they spawn.
No, it's not. Well,
I mean, you can always just default there, right? Because even if you're stack or spread,
right? I just can't do the color thing because it matters where they spawn, but I can see in that
It's
area.
this one for this configuration, and for the north configuration, you would be between 2 and B.
I know.
So it is more
I just
so
went wrong
B.
on this poll. Like,
Yeah.
understands mechanic.
Okay.
I think I was gonna say I think one thing that I've seen that makes it really stupid sometimes is like the guy with the spread marker. What Nano you should can you open it again? Right.
Yeah.
You should look at what Nano's doing because it makes it so much easier. Where people run, you know, I think we could have maybe done something better where like the stack marker is just on red, so like the stack goes closest to red, but it doesn't fucking matter. We don't need to change it. Just go to the group stack where Nano gets it.
I'll just let it play.
Sure. Like boom, he has the stack marker. Stop pause. He goes between where he needs to be. What some people do is like they run towards 1 and then they fucking come across boom. You know, it's like that shit is silly because it makes it so. Because the stack marker is going to rotate my way sometimes. I don't want to pay attention to where the group needs to talk and which one I'm getting and which one potentially they should be getting, which has happened some polls. Like the guy with the second group just needs to also default between A and 2 like instantly because it makes.
I will say you're right, but like you need to just have this. You have to have your own thing for it because it just doesn't even matter where Nano is in the room, right? Like. No, you should never look at anybody else, but where you
I understand, but I've seen it happen on like the 1 marker as well, where someone who was supposed to get the.
But I think you're like misinterpreting what you should be looking at. If Exile came to my spot right here and stood on my character, I don't give a fuck. He just messed up. You know what I mean? Like I'm not about to just run over here and be like, oh okay, let me scooch over. Like no, it's over. Boom, the mechanic's over. Like you have. So like I get what you're saying. You're like right. If this was WoW or something, but like who gives a shit? Like this is good to do, and everyone should do it because the stack can only be A or right where it is right now. But as an individual, if you're talking about as an individual, if you're talking about as a group, then yes, I agree with everything you said. But if you're just talking about an individual, like nothing anyone else does affects me at all. I don't care where the stack goes. If stack went in the middle of the room, I don't care. My goal, my job, this is what I do. My job is C or between C and 3. Period. End of story. Everyone else can blow up. I don't care, you know. And everyone should think the same. So just right here, B is yours, and between 2 and B is yours. And then that's it. And then for Zific, it's
EN4.
Or sorry, for Exile, it's like slightly to the left of 4, or slightly to the right of 4. Is that right? Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not right.
I
And then
default
for
that way,
Zific-
yeah.
My spot is red.
No, I said Exile. Sorry, Zific.
Oh,
For Zific, it's pretty much at 1, or slightly to the right of 1, facing in. So I'm thinking of it facing in. So like right here, where my mouse is, would be Zific's like alternative location. Is that right? Yeah, that should be right. So just everyone make a mental note of where your location is, and just go there, and then just stand behind the clone. And as you can, like, literally, as I run here, you can see I run like this. I run here because I'm just an idiot. Like, if I was good, I would, like, if this was WoW, I'd instantly run behind this. But I just blindly run here, and then I find out where he is. I'm like, oh, he's right here, and I just stand behind him. And I have plenty of time. It's not like I'm taking a while to get there. I even take a second, by the way. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm spread. Like, like I didn't even pre-think that I was the spread, and I had enough time to just get to my spot with like 2 seconds to spare. And then that's the end of it. Wait, no, yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
This is where you yell at Nino for his stance. Is that?
I don't care.
Holy based.
But he yells at you for your stance.
I also don't care.
My
He's full
god.
Zen.
Zent is a Chad right now.
He's full Zen. Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That's why me and Zen work together. He's submissive,
Hell yeah.
and I'm a kitten.
With Fenrir's might,
I'm sorry, what?
I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1. Imminent.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Clockwise.
Look at debuffs.
We're maybe doomed.
We might
Heroes on the
be-
other side.
Yeah, we're Giga doomed.
I think I have tank buffs. Yeah,
I got it.
okay.
Is the green's not going? I assume.
I believe. It was the green.
Not yet.
Looking good.
There's no way we
This
make
is not
shot.
making, yeah.
It's literally over.
Didn't we? Never mind.
What killed me?
I think the prey hit you.
On your side?
No, I think the prey hit Nano. Like they weren't far enough in.
Yeah, on Nano's side, right?
Yes, on Nano's side. I would hope that the prey did not shoot it towards us on your side, bro. That would
Let's begin, shall we?
Uh-oh.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Our tanks has some gold.
Owie.
That is.
Oh, you don't care.
You should never say that to him.
Also, I don't care.
Being Asmongold in 2025 is.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Yeah, it was better before. I mean, you know,
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of
for
them.
sure.
Imminent.
What if somebody complained about Asmongold changing like WoW did?
With
Like I like vanilla Asmongold.
rouse the storm.
Well, we just had to, you know, create Asmongold Classic.
Holy fuck.
The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
One. Revolution.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Debuff clockwise.
my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Look for new north.
The earth is mine to command.
1.
A pack of wolves.
Dodge. Dodge again. Imminent. Imminent.
Dodge heads here. Dodge heads now. Tank Buster.
Try this.
4. 4.
Cardinals. Cardinals. Windfang. Windfang.
Enter cards.
Pot.
I have huge healing here.
I'm gonna save the LB here.
Yeah.
Nice, good job. I gotta sit back down, man. Holy fuck.
No. I need more power.
I gotta lock in.
Fenrir's unbound might.
Look at mitts.
Egads, the ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below.
Yes. Just make sure you look for the soil in these quakes, because it's gonna be a little tight on your platforms.
The end.
You'd be in and close to south.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Manga.
There's no escape.
Dodge the raise.
Will you be able to stay on your
Get
feet?
off. Going south. Wow, that took a long run.
I will rent all asunder.
Out, out, and
All
then
the
left.
way.
Spread out again. Dodge raise. Quake. Quake. And then we all go south for the break. South. Once the moonlight starts, we split up again. Remember, melee on the inside.
Nowhere
Spread.
to stand.
I'm tanking the boss. Everyone be on Zen side. Be on Zen side.
Be on my side.
Oh,
Oh fuck, I need
cool.
something.
Oh, I
don't
think
know.
you already had it. That's why.
Dodge
sorry.
this if you can.
Think LB maybe?
Power of Wit unleashed.
On me.
So then that would mean Burst Nasty and Jax would bait first. Let me see that because I think it might lock in on the cast already. So you have to have.
Yeah.
Look at the timing on this is.
I should have been over. At least the stack.
No,
block
no,
you're
no, no,
locked
no,
in
no,
as
no,
soon
no,
as the
no, no,
cast
no, no, no.
starts.
I pressed provoke instead of shirt. That's me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I provoked the boss. I had the boss.
Yeah. I misclicked. That's my bad.
Yo, Vade, were we on opposite sides of where we should be, or am I? No, we weren't. I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
I think if we looked at it from the video point of view, we were, but I'm okay with just going right. Like, it makes no difference to me.
Like, yeah, you guys are supposed.
I
Like, if Nano and I did that right, you guys are supposed to be on my
Yeah,
side.
we should have gone one over. Yes.
Yeah.
We're
Not on
me and
Nano's side.
me and X,
we're
I don't know if-
talking about a different thing.
I know,
We're
that's
saying when
like
we
copy.
split up from when we break the south platform, group 1 still goes left, group 2 right. It's just when we watched the video, we watched it from like an outside looking in, so we assumed group 1 would be left, group 2 would be facing right. But it doesn't matter. I think we should just facing boss from the broken platform, just 1 left, 2 right, same
For
sides
the
as
powers,
normal.
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
and your partners.
Yeah, I went right that time. But it worked out, I guess.
Well,
kinda,
I
sorta.
mean, I guess technically, if we had done that correctly, we would have all been grouped on one platform. Do we just want to still?
Oh, and
I
then you and
think
I
we
split
just
up from there.
we just have like assigned platforms that we pre-spread on. So you would take east of Wade, Exile would take west, me northeast.
Feel like
Pacific
it makes
northwest.
sense for after that
Sorry,
stack,
what?
we just go
Reorient?
left and right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we take the group stack on the either middle left or middle right platform, and then we just reorient, and then facing the boss, group 1 left, group 2 right, and then go to your assigned platforms. Which
I'm down
you
with
know
that.
could in theory put me all the way across the room from where my starting position is, but that's totally fine.
I
That wouldn't
think
work
that
with
reverts
Nano and
true
I.
I don't like that either.
I like
don't
having
that
a set
at all.
platform.
Yeah.
We can just have set platforms like before going into everything, right? Like it.
Yeah.
I
It
am
didn't
making
change.
set platforms. It's the same
wait,
thing.
Wait, but are you trying to, maybe we're misunderstanding. Are you saying that facing the boss, so like me and Zen will be swapped right now on that pool?
No, let's walk through it, okay? We start at the south platform. Facing the boss, we get off the south platform with the group 1 going left, group 2 going right. Does that make
Just like
sense?
we did. So like
Yeah.
we did in the pool, right?
Yeah. Then we group up on either the northeast or northwest platform for the group soak, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, now we are facing the boss from that platform. Now we say group 1 go to the left and group 2 go to the right.
No, I don't
Okay,
like
that
that.
doesn't work because how are you gonna get the tanks to literally?
Oh,
swap
yeah,
the
you're
boss
right.
Yeah.
from
The
one
ta-
side
the
to
tanks
I
would have.
think we can just have pre-assigned platforms.
They are
Yeah.
pre-assigned. I keep saying that.
listen, yeah, but no, but okay, but
They're pre-assigned, but not in the way that you want them to be. That's totally fine. We could just
No, because
listen.
because
There's
it
no
makes a difference.
there's no solution here. He just said that we should just do where everybody goes to their tank side. So yes, the pre-assigned positions would be me with Nano, Exile with Zen.
Yes. Which
Yeah,
is
so it's gonna end up with
you guys are on the west side of the room.
Group 1.
True North, you guys are on the west
It's-
side of the room, and Group 2 is on the east side of the room. True.
so Exile and Zent will be west. Then
Southwest,
it'll be,
yeah.
Then it'll be Zific
You and
I,
Pacific.
and then
Northwest.
okay.
Northeast is Burst and Jax, and east is me and Evade.
Yeah,
Okay.
facing the boss. Group 2's left. Group 1 is right.
Other Bateman.
No.
Oh, yeah, right.
No,
From
that's correct. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Are we clear on this?
I
And
am.
yeah,
Jax has the DC symbol, so
Oh no.
yeah, like yeah, you guys went to Nano's side, which should have been to my side to dodge.
yeah, I was
So-
like the only one on the platform, and I was very confused.
Yeah.
It's like, where are my friends?
Yeah, I just fucked up because I voked from Nano, so I got hit by the arrow and the cleave, but Nano would take the cleave, you guys would be on the platform next to me, and I'd take the arrow. But yeah, that mechanic also doesn't seem too hard either. It's not. what is left after the Tempest? It's
There's a lot more. There's a huge fucking mechanic left.
like Wolf's Lament is like the big one, right?
The entire half of the fight.
Yeah.
From the video, there's 2 more big mechanics and then the enrage sequence after the tether part.
Wolf's Lament is fucking enormous.
Yeah.
And then Champion Circuit. It's just a bunch of dodges that we have to do. And then he does the Enrage. So we're still a bit off, for sure. This is like really killable today though. We just play like we've been playing. Just need to get to phase 2 more.
Yeah.
Don't
forget to pot, and don't. Are we gonna delay ones till the 2s?
Yeah, we should delay.
Or I
the
mean,
2s.
delaying 2s till the 1s. Yeah.
It's like the second group stack that was in 2s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Check your mitts again, by the way. Just like make sure you have your mitts down for the second part.
I think we were missing people for the purge, which is why I was so fucked.
Well, yeah, there was a lot of confusion. But we took a 4-man stack on Purge.
Well, you guys are also on the wrong side, but yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm not blaming anyone, I'm just saying we took a 4-man.
It's the side that the prey marker is on, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. I don't exactly understand when we're pressing 2 minutes. I need to like figure out my songs.
It's on the second Quake.
Somebody can just call it out.
Yeah, we're just delaying our 2s until the second Quake, right? Because we press 1s as soon as we get on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you're potting immediately when you enter the phase.
Sure.
So Exile, it's gonna go. We're gonna enter the phase. As soon as we enter the phase, it's 1s. Then we're gonna do the first Quake. We're gonna do the first Ultraviolet Ray, which is just the prey markers. Then we're going to do the second Ultraviolet Ray, and then we're going to do the Quake.
Probably not be potting P2 for a bit.
Ooh, okay, interesting.
So, sequence of events is enter, 1s, pot, Quake 1, Ultraviolet Ray, whole party goes south because tanks are doing tank busters, Ultraviolet Ray again, Quake, that's 2 minutes. Then Elemental Purge.
Wait, that means we can't pot twice in P1, right?
Yes.
Right.
You would have to not pot at the very end, the pot at the start of P2.
Yeah.
How far
Right
from the
now-
enrage are we? I'm potting P1 until further notice. I don't care.
We are still potting P1.
Yeah, just keep potting P1. Like, if we
We're-
can go into P2 with LB3, like, that's honestly enough. Like, we don't need the extra pot.
I mean, we're at least like 10 to 15 seconds from the
You guys
P1
gonna
and
send-
Rage
when
when we
are
kill
you guys
it,
gonna send that LB3 if we do go into it?
Probably after 1 minute. Do 1 minute and then LB.
Can you even do that in time?
I'd have to do like mechanics.
I mean, worst case scenario, you just do it at the very beginning, but I'm pretty sure there's enough downtime to where you can just press an LB after 1 minute and
Yeah, Happy's group sent their LB like as soon as it's up in P1, so like right before the corner strat mechanic.
I mean, the Happy Group LB in P1.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like it.
I mean, if we have enough damage, we don't need to do that, so we'll just do it in P3 then. Like,
Yeah.
Just a free LB.
Well, unless like pushing the
I gotta-
boss in
I gotta
P1
take,
earlier is like better for us for like CDs or something.
I
I
gotta
don't
take
know.
like a 5 to 10 in the next 30 minutes to feed my cats. So
It's fine.
Yeah, Happy's
alternatively,
group,
if Jax doesn't show up in a few minutes, I'll just do it now.
Happy's group LB during the
I think-
second
Oh, my
tank
bad,
buster.
sorry. Yeah, sure, all good.
Can the challenger defeat
Be right back.
the wolf?
Like 5 minutes.
Same here.
You know what? Let's just mandatory break. 5 minutes. 10 minutes.
It looks like they're sending 2 LB3s and a P2s, Vic. Like, hello. Yeah. They're like right after the mechanic that we last looked at, they have like the champions circuit thing with all the dodges, and they're getting an LB3 like right after that. And then I think they get another LB3 like during the enrage sequence. Yeah, because their melee LB happens when the boss is at like 38%. Wait, no, they're just sending 1 LB. Yeah, okay, yeah. Never mind, I'm dumb. Okay, then we can just LB twice in P2. That's pretty chill. It's probably just better to send 2 LB3s in P2 anyways.
I'm gonna need like a couple more minutes.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hi,
John's still
back.
feeding his cat. His meower.
Wow.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I think we're just waiting on Jax. Is MP just not playing PoE at all?
Oh, no, he's not. Not PoE2 anyway. Couple of the PoE1 streamers like just got jobs, I think.
Ship post.
Okay, sorry, I'm good.
You weren't even lost, my friend.
I had to feed my cats, and by cats, my cats, I mean myself. Meow.
Meow.
No.
Yeah, he's just gonna get beat up by the Yan. Look, you got Yan D right there.
What is this class?
Hello.
Which has had great
Oh my
FPS with frame
god.
rate crashes. DX11
That
being
is
the middle
so
balanced
sick.
choice. Some FPS drops and some crashes. It's a really healthy sign of balancing.
Yeah, that's really sick. Holy shit.
Okay, there surely has got to be a single positive post somewhere.
Oh, there we go. Am I the only one who enjoys playing the game right now? That has to be a banger.
Dude, there's every time something new comes out and
Check
people are
the
complaining, there's
comments.
always people saying that.
Check the comments. Check the comments. I mean, these are funny because
No,
they
no,
get.
no, no.
they
There's
get-
got to be like a gotcha at the very end of this or something. Hold on.
Currently on Desert Caravan. Epic.
I'm still in there.
Act 2.
Okay, hold on. I mean, he got past the worst part. No, you're not the only one. It's just that the frustrated people are mostly on Reddit, while the happy ones are mostly playing the game.
Yeah.
Guys, this is on the 3rd page. It took the 3rd page. You know what? Let's move it to the 4th page. Downvote that. What's
Hey,
the
you're
Steam Cards looking
contributing.
like?
No, there's a lot of people playing. It's the weekend. Yeah, I mean, that's probably expected.
Yeah, this is gonna cut in half though.
I mean, it's about as many people as played the last PoE1 league, I think. That looks cool, whatever
fuck is
build that
that?
is.
Oh yeah,
It's
that
like-
shit's OP as fuck.
I watched I'm pretty sure the target DPS for endgame characters was like 50k, and I watched Tai walk up to a map boss yesterday with whatever that shit is, and he hit it for like 200k in one hit with the tornadoes. Looked really clunky though, I'm not gonna lie.
I would
like-
rather visit my family and do all the possible house chores than playing this boring, unrewarding, slow, time-demanding, and painful patch.
Just play this build, dude.
See, the problem with white
Look at the campaign damage.
if white monsters take a long time to kill because they're trying to have meaningful combat, then like, why kill them, right? Because they don't drop loot.
And I don't get this either. Why does basic attack do more damage than fucking abilities? Like, it's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's definitely stupid. Oh, I'm looking at your Spear Gaming.
People are just playing the wrong build.
What is this?
Okay, what is that?
What is this?
Someone in my chat just said that's bugged though. So I don't know.
I think so too. Yeah.
Okay,
Are the
I'm
tornadoes not
ready.
supposed to multi-hit or
Ready?
something? Holy, we can play the game. Let's go.
I think.
check?
Did I miss anything?
No.
No, we were just yapping about PoE too bad.
Twofold Tempest. Did we go over the other mechanic after
No.
Twofold?
Negative.
Okay.
Negative. We need to get through that.
I don't think we should go do the mechanic after
Yeah.
twofold for a little.
Yeah. We just go. Wait, we need where's our guild buffs?
Oh, just hit cancel. Let me go wash my hands.
That's a Zyro. Wait, Zific, just type this. Okay, I'm the only person. Okay, I guess Ribbons would know what a Zyro is. It's like
I
when
do.
somebody
I
talks
do.
about something and then
It can mean
you
many
repeat
things.
it like a day later. or
A day
something.
later.
It's like
wasn't-
somebody would
Well-
somebody
He
would
wasn't here
somebody
last
would
night, though,
post
Antonio. He wasn't here
somebody
last night.
would post the patch notes for like buffs and nerfs, and then like somebody else would post it like an hour later, and then that would be a Zyro.
But there's multiple as well. There's so another Zyro is if you're topping the meters, but then you say like, oh, the class that I'm not playing is kind of good, you know, or like, oh, mage is looking good, but you're not playing mage and you're topping on warlock or something. This is also known as a Zyro because everyone takes a peep at the details.
Oh, and then also last year I didn't have a Vantis rune on, and then I put a Vantis rune on, and the next pull I was like topping damage randomly, and I said I can feel this Vantis, and then that's also a Zyro.
That is a Zyro. When you're like hinting at looking, just taking a peep at details, you know. But you're not actively saying look at details. Look at how much damage I'm doing.
Company credits. Which one's the one? Proper care 2. And then what was the other one? What's the
Meat and mead.
meat and mead? Is there a meat and mead too?
Yeah.
There is.
Yo, Nano, tab in, bro.
Guy, I'm buying the fucking company actions, brother.
Wait, what do those even do? We need those?
The buffs.
Yeah.
What are the buffs?
They work in combat?
Alright.
Yeah.
Wait, what do they do?
What? Oh, okay. So-
Wait, how long does your food last?
40 minutes.
40? Wait, 30.
Not
Fair.
in the guild, bro.
Wait, mine's also 30. What the fuck? Yo, I'm plugging to my main.
Canceling.
Let's begin, shall we?
Bro, my game is like micro stuttering.
Oh no.
Happen.
I don't know.
We'll just have to rotate you out.
You don't have your stance on, I don't think, dude.
I just got
Five?
fucking targeted. He looked at me funny.
Can you play the game or like?
Yeah,
Okay.
I wonder if you can
I'm gonna
keep
fix it
up.
after this pull though. It's really annoying.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I just realized the fucking line for that like charge across the room perfectly lines up with the hitbox. Yeah, that is actually a Zyro, my bad.
Wait,
But I just realized.
so you just don't listen to Evade when he talks about it?
Fenrir's might, I rouse
I always listen to what Evade has to say. What do you mean?
Clearly not.
Come on, man.
the wind answers my
Counter.
call.
He's just trying to start shit.
Not starting anything.
Don't hit me with this now.
I just listen less because I'm fizz ranged.
I would never hit you with that Evade.
That is based, by the way.
Because like it doesn't matter because I can just.
Yeah?
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
At least he's on a tower. This is gonna hurt though.
Yeah.
A lot.
Dead.
Oh, we are dead.
No, we're fine.
They're back on their feet. Let's
Oh
see
my
if
god,
they
these
can
healers. Holy shit.
That was a good play, Jax.
Yeah, my bad, guys. Sorry, I was miming too much.
It's fine.
That's okay,
You
you're
got, you got Nanode.
I didn't even know how I got hit into the wall, honestly.
What do you mean you got Nanode?
must have heard. But they're not out
You got distracted by Nano talking.
True. If it was Evade talking, though, I wouldn't have been distracted.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
Because you don't listen to him, exactly.
Holy shit.
No, no.
That's an Ana.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
4, 2, 2. We won't have Veil for this revolution or whatever it is.
Okay, that's fine. We have Remida anyway.
Yep. Imminent. Link Buster.
Nope.
Huh?
Oh,
Buddy.
it already happened. Sorry, I got Nanode.
It's the later phase Tank Buster.
Yeah, I got Nanode. Apologies.
But we've scarcely
The self Nano is the deadliest.
Clockwise.
Debuffs. We're gonna be behind on damage.
bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Liquid North.
The earth is mine to command.
2.
A pack of wolves.
Hodge. Hodge again.
We don't have LB, it's fine.
That's my bad.
I think you're supposed to be on Delta, right?
I should have been by 1.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I think I should have been where you were. You should have been 1 over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was North stack, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Who is that? Don't pull, don't pull.
Okay.
Jax needs a moment.
That's,
don't need to kill
that's-
yourself
that's,
first, it's fine.
That's Rachel.
Oh, not even a
Sushi?
mod? I can ban her?
Dude, I'm one.
You should be between D and 1. So
Yeah.
Bro, why is Nina have my stream open right now?
Bro, she's not even a mod. I can ban her.
Well, don't.
Will that invoke your rage?
No.
I don't know. This guy Pissbull is telling me to do it, and he looks like a loyal viewer. This guy's been watching and commenting quite a bit. No. I'm sorry. Not Piss Pet. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. I would never tarnish your name like that on purpose, man. I'm sorry.
He's #1 PoE2 doomer.
Is he?
Yeah.
Dude, that's a competitive field nowadays, I think.
Oh my god.
are PoE
Number one,
doomers
crazy.
as doomer as WoW doomers?
Oh, they're more doomer.
I think PoE 2
Whoa.
doomers are actual, like, I'm just not gonna actually play the game, while WoW doomers are like, hey, I'm still playing the fucking game, even though
Still the
I'm
best
playing
MMO,
WoW
guys.
24/7.
It's still the best MMO.
Yo, Piss Pet, are you
No
playing
bugs.
the game, bro?
Does that mean PoE2 or Final Fantasy?
PoE 2. Like, I'm gonna prove my point right now. Yeah,
No,
you-
Jackson needs
doesn't,
something.
he doesn't play the game. He just dooms.
Begin, shall we?
Oh, he doesn't actually play PoE at all?
No, he does. I'm just. Yo, can you get that shit off my top monitor right now, please?
There, you want that instead?
Yeah,
Who are you
thank you.
talking to?
Me.
Dude, Nino just has my fucking stream on his Discord stream.
You get to look at yourself playing the game.
Yeah, it was awful.
Oh, you're not a narcissist?
I have this like pet peeve with Max too. Like he'll leave fired up playing on my top monitor, and it distracts the shit out of me. Fucking blink, 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 blink.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
HOP.
Or he would leave like some like white screen open and I have to close it because it's flashbang.
Yeah, he always leaves a white screen open, like Nino's kind of doing right now.
Oh, no feint. There's a double no feint. That's crazy.
There you go. You're welcome.
M2, man.
I don't know what's more distracting, second monitor or actual yapping in my ears.
I rouse the storm.
I'm giving you a taste of your own medicine.
Uh-huh.
True.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Supports.
Breaking news: Elon Musk died in PoE2.
I hope you. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. I won't say it.
You don't have to say I hope. You fucking NATO. I thought you said he died.
I got happy for a moment thinking that you were just gonna stop before you said PoE 2.
Bro, what?
Don't wish
You
that.
can't say that, man.
Yeah, you definitely can't say that.
It's okay, bro. I want a Tesla. Okay, I can say that.
Wait, why can't he say that?
gonna get banned, man.
Power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Imagine streaming.
True, actually.
Where did that colossal thing come
Nobody is
from?
streaming right now, right?
No, of course not.
Fly true.
Or in 2.
Okay.
Exile, are you happy that you didn't fake a ban this time?
Wait, is that
True,
actually
dude.
bannable?
Yeah.
Like I
Probably
said, even
is,
though
if
I'm not the
somebody-
streamer.
It's like
I
Final
have no
Fantasy plugins.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's like not bannable unless somebody reports you
Okay,
for it.
I mean, it's okay. Like, I'll have nothing to stream anyway, so if I get banned, it's fine.
Someone's gotta tell me why I stutter for the first minute and a half of the fight, and then it just goes away. Like, explain.
Not bad.
Like a voice thing.
Not bad.
Yo, Mini's late. Don't hate me, Leaf. I'm sorry, bro.
Fine.
Counter.
Make sure you check your debuff. Dude. Never mind. It was me.
Do not pull insta. Do not pull insta.
Okay. Well, no.
It was hard for me to see the cube through the fucking
boss.
massive sphere on the
Yeah.
boss.
Yeah.
Of course, he doesn't just center himself.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. So last night after I got in bed, I was a little
Restart my
curious,
game.
and I started googling some stuff about gorillas. Yeah, guys, there's no way I could take on a gorilla.
I'm actually
I-
just reading my computer.
Legitimately, we could do 1 million tries on the gorilla, and I would never win a single one.
Yeah, but that's not really surprising.
And
Why?
the whole like sneaking up on the cat on the Black Panther that I talked about, yeah, I can't do that either.
Again, not a shocker. What were you talking about? I can't believe you caved, Zifik. Caved and went back to Lala. Nope.
You burst has to do your emote. The combo. Do the combo.
I don't have it anymore.
What? Really?
What?
You did it perfectly.
I literally tapped out. Why am I sleeping? You know. No! Can you go onto Soda Puppets or Lyric Stream right now and fucking watch what the fuck they're playing? It's crazy. This is a fucking wild game, holy shit.
Wait, what the fuck?
It's a neighbor warfare, suburban war.
They're like fighting each other, like old men and fucking shit with like wrenches. They're playing defense. This looks fucking sick. You have like different weapons. You have a pan, a crowbar, a fucking baseball
Peekaboo's
bat.
playing too.
What the hell?
Dude, this game looks crazy.
Just knock that kid out.
Yeah, this is a crazy game.
I'm gonna feel better. I swear.
Oh, a bus came in! Oh my god,
What the heck?
Wait, it ran over some.
Yeah.
Wait, this goes crazy, what?
I'm looting shit. Wait, I'm here. Kill this guy. He's lit, is it?
This says rip OnlyFans.
Yeah, yeah,
was-
tool shed as a shop.
It was their last raid today. They're done. They didn't die. They quit Blackwing Lair.
I was wondering why I could hear Peekaboo.
I'm here.
Dude, this game looks sick, what the hell?
played when they added her?
He has a sewing kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played, I think, yesterday.
He has yarn and a fucking.
There's like a shop in a garage. There's like a tool, like a bunch of tools, and it's like a shop, so you can like buy traps and shit.
Just opening doors.
Dude, this is so sick.
Yo, guys, should I post out a raid tomorrow? I can't tell.
Just kinda, what do you think?
Probably.
Oh
You
yeah.
think so? Okay, I'll do it.
No,
When are you rating?
no faith, no passion.
4
Is it
tomorrow.
same time as previously?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, guys. I would be very down for just a longer sleep as well.
I mean, that's fine, because, like,
If you're only, how many raids are you doing? 2, 1?
Sorry, X.
Uh,
I'm going for
2.
the bed right now.
Let's just fucking kill it today. Easy.
Oh wait. Oh shit.
our Astro's PC exploded. So I mean, nothing he can do about that.
Not his fault.
Yeah, no, I mean, it is not his fault. I'm just saying.
It's like partially H2's fault, but I forget H2.
H2.
I mean, I wiped us on our 1 pull in the last hour. My bad, guys.
I hate the edge.
Does Quinn just hate watching?
The bit is so dumb. The M1, M2, H1.
I'm posting.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
posting
T1,
that
what was
tomorrow.
that?
Is this guy playing from his fucking
Shut
private
up,
jet?
R2.
Please call me R2D2.
No, oh, you asshole.
Alright, Tyler.
Dude, he's killing mobs on the coast. What is he doing?
He's on a plane right now.
Which is cringe. It's cringe. I don't want to be the reason that.
He's on a plane or on a bus or something.
Wait, who are
Yeah.
you talking about?
Oh, Elon?
Wait, look, hold on. He's reading the text because he never read it before. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what a checkpoint is. Okay. Wait, let's wait for him to get to the first boss.
Wait,
Okay,
what
wait.
is Elon Musk streaming?
Yeah, look, let me stream.
But there's other people. There's other streamers who are watching him.
You're screen sharing.
Well,
Okay.
Messaging him.
Yeah, 1 million viewers.
It's cringe.
Oh, Quinn is
Did
watching
you
him.
see
I
it?
see. Oh.
Did you see Assassin's Creed pop off on Elon?
Okay, he's at the boss. He's at the boss. He's at the boss.
He's just in a fucking plane.
This is
What the fuck?
government efficiency at its finest.
Hold on,
Doge.
hold on. He's figuring out what the boss is.
I think yeah.
He's got it.
Wait, so
All right, this is the first time he's ever seen this boss in his life.
what is the whole bit with him playing Diablo? Does he not play Diablo, or like how does it work?
There
Because
we
he
go.
You can try block it. Oh, he's blocking. He's blocking. Oh no, Elon. Dodge.
Shield raised.
Wait, he just pressed spacebar like 6 seconds after that shit went off.
what is it? What am I watching?
What does that mean?
Bro, is he gonna attack?
You can't block it. No way. What?
Okay, I'm back. I guess we can pull.
Let me ready check.
Wait, can we watch this fight?
No,
no.
Please.
no.
No, we need to hold
Can
on.
someone tell, what is the Elon Musk gaming lore? Someone inform me. I've heard about it. Is he like a big Diablo streamer or player?
He said he was like a rank 1 Diablo player, and then he also was like bragging about how he's like rank 3 in PoE 2 like hardcore or something.
Wait,
But then, one day,
Well,
one day he did a stream of PoE 2 on his level 97 character in hardcore, which was number 3 at the time of all players. And it was very obvious this guy has never ever touched this game before, like in his life, because
He's getting piloted and he's fucking.
so he was picking up items instead of just clicking them on the ground. He was like grabbing them and then dragging them into his inventory. He didn't know how to use a mana flask. He was just constantly out of mana. Like it was like so many obvious things. Like he didn't know how items worked or any of that. So it was just really obvious. And then he admitted later on, he's like, no, I do play my account. But then he admitted later on that he hired some Chinese guy to play his account for him. And then ever since then, he's been trying to prove that he's a gamer.
It's kind of sad, actually.
Yeah.
I think trying to fucking fool like gamers is not gonna work as well. I think it's really hard.
Yeah, it's... And then people were like, well, I kind of believed them on like rockets and all these other things. And when rocket people were saying that they don't believe him, so...
Elon's excuse was all the top players' account share or something.
Yeah.
I mean, that is true though, no?
He thought it was, wow, revolutionary.
You had that guy from Taiwan to play your account, Excel, right? Off stream.
To play who? Archon? What? Huh?
Yeah, but
What?
I thought you,
Bastard.
I thought you just said
Taiwan guy, right?
Archon to fuck, like you were talking about Shadow Priest for some reason.
Oh
I'm
boy,
good, my
he's
bad, bro.
lost in the stars.
Yeah. What a time to be alive where Archon means Shadow Priest from the game.
Clockwise.
And also
Clockwise.
Warcraft.
Dude, it's funny because that's what I thought he was talking about as well. Might be cooked.
The archon.gg.
I mean, remember last time you told me about that Oracle build? Last night?
Yeah.
I literally went to bed and I opened up Reddit and the first thing I saw for some reason was recommended post was from competitive WoW, a subreddit I don't even fucking look at, and it was like Oracle build is fucking insane or like broken or some shit.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up.
Yo, Evade, what's the cooldown on your 2 minutes right now? I'm trying to figure some.
7, 6,
7?
5, 3, 2, 1, go.
One of the
Bard
streamers
is,
came
Bard
up
is
with that
fucking
build, right?
annoying, bro.
One of the streamers like came up with that build and made it popular, the Oracle one.
It was the Chinese.
The Chinese player that made it.
About to get nerfed.
Feeble attempts, you know.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. 3.
I'm trying.
Might have been a
not
French
suck
player.
See what happens. Probably fine.
My healer greeting for damage right now?
Imminent.
It's fine. It's not greeting.
Yeah, and
it's
what did you gain?
optimizing.
1 extra broil.
1 broil. That's 300 potency.
That's actually
True,
huge.
that actually is huge. Like real talk.
Healers speaking.
His range also speaking. My bad. Take your debuff.
Clockwise.
This mechanic would be so crazy too if the tanks had to swap.
Yeah.
Bear my fighting wings.
Remind me that I want to check something in logs after this, please.
Alright,
That'll be hard for me to remember.
I'll remember. Unless we get to P2. We get to P2, then all bets are off.
The earth is mine to command.
He's saying wipe it Excel.
1, New North. Make space.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge.
Marker.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Just kill everyone.
Alright, Eggs, I'll go check something in logs.
No. We can
Okay.
recover.
A minute.
Just the one person.
Dodge the wolves.
Oh, it pushes you.
Just gonna LB.
Right on mid.
I moved the Buster right from me.
Put it at the wall. Buster at the wall. Buster at the
I didn't
wall.
get.
Oh fuck.
I got him,
You're
I got
knocked off.
Yeah.
Mechanic.
I can get him.
Wanna practice this?
Try this.
2, 2. Cardinals. Into Cardinals.
Wind.
I'm big hearing.
Is your mid?
I used them earlier. Mechanics.
Oh shit. We're missing some up there, maybe?
Yeah,
Just a little. Just a little.
I'm missing both my mids because I used them early. Even.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I fucking did not think I had a stack for some unknown reason.
I threw everything to hope that I could live the tank
That's
buster,
okay.
and I just got overkilled by like 50k.
Just remember, you always have the opposite.
Exalt check something.
I'm like,
You good?
no.
Oh, okay.
What time in the fight is that 2 minutes when we end the ad phase?
Probably like 4:10, 4:11, something like that. Check exactly what it is.
Depends, because it depends on when the ads die, no?
Yeah.
They were met in a special manner. Okay, so it's
4:10.2 is when I cast it. That's pretty close. If we kill the ad like halfway through the cast bar, it's probably like 4:10.2. Otherwise, it's like 4:11 if we go later, and 4:09 if we go sooner.
Okay, we're fine. I just wanted to check 2 minute alignment there.
Okay. Go on.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Dude, my game has been blurry. It's because my 3D resolution scale is set to 100. I can't believe that shit still exists.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Cardinals.
Mine at 99.
Yeah, it fixed it. I've been trying to figure out what the issue was, and it was that somehow went to 100.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
3 or 1. 1. Revolutionary.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side entirely.
I mean, you did the right thing for being on the wrong side, so that was good.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
You off check.
Clockwise.
Bear my biting wings.
Can you get it or no?
Still new stats. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
1.
Pack of wolves.
DPS are doing stack after, or supports are doing stack after, sorry. Support stack. Dodge again. Imminent. Imminent.
Watch the dragon heads. Tank buster at in the middle.
The melee LB this.
Try this.
1, 3. I died.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That was unlucky. The stone got reassigned to the entire support stack.
Yeah, it literally just
It'll
moves it
always
immediately.
do that. That's my
Yeah.
bad. I just needed to move into 3 and then figure out where to go. I stayed at 4 and got hit.
I did the same thing. I almost fucked it up too. I started in.
You intervention me, I just still died.
No, I didn't intervention it.
Okay.
I'll go back to intervention.
That's the first time I messed it up, but it was also the first time I've ever seen a cross pattern. I should have just crossed and then took my time to figure it out.
Let's begin, shall we?
The stone slash wind always alternates. I didn't even know that. Oh.
I just fucking fainted.
That's okay.
Yeah. Remember the first mechanic, guys? When we're on the last mechanic, let's fight.
I wonder if you can keep up.
You do that for us real
Thank
quick?
for this.
Yeah, don't be stoned.
Revolutionary.
Fierce might. I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
3 and 1. 3. Imminent. Imminent.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Counter.
Check debuffs.
That's what.
That was my fault.
Are you the final soak? Wait a minute.
No, no.
We need some big dam. Please. Oh.
This is teamed.
Bear my biting wings.
I got Alice.
God, sucks.
Working you.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
1. DPS are doing the stack afterwards. Dodge. DPS stack, support spread. Dodge again. Revolutionary. Revolutionary.
Dodge heads. Dodge heads now.
Tankbuster.
That'll be the stone out later.
Try this.
2. 1.
Put a 1. Cardinals. Stone Fang.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I made.
Definitely podium.
Eh.
The challenger rises again.
Can
Can they
hit.
turn this around?
I just have none of the mitts, so I'm just thinking of
Yeah.
stepping out. Yeah, I should have just stepped out.
Challenger's down. Is this the end? This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
Can you tell me which one is going off first, Nano? The cleaves? I have a hard time remembering.
Do you mean which one to dodge into or which one to?
The first one that's going off is the only one I want to know. It's going
Out
off.
of the 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just always forget. And I literally just like got out of the AoE is too slow because I was just still thinking about that.
Died.
I was 1 pixel from getting to the safe spot, sadly. But I was just late because I was just.
Maybe I tried this already a bit, but the way I thought about it is like, have you tried standing just in the group stack and then just literally?
That's what I
only
do.
Oh yeah, you only look at 4 and then you just react, or is that?
That is what I did. I succeeded in the mechanic. I'm just saying that like I was so caught up in the fact that I didn't know what the first one was, and I was lucky that the DPS didn't get spreads first. That I was, when it resolved, I was just still thinking about that, and then I just died to the dragon heads that cut through the middle, like the X.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Evolution.
Speed, it's as if there's a tug of him.
Also, just call it after I'm done telling you guys where the
Yeah.
safe spot is.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
2 or 4? 4. Imminent.
fuck's sake.
Got it.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Look at debuff.
Clockwise.
That one.
Man,
You run into it?
I think so. I thought I was like out of it, but
It looked like I don't know.
I think. Did ours die? I'm pretty sure one of them died, right?
One
Or
of
am I-
them died. Yeah.
The show. So we'll be doing a.
I remember Ken saying something in my chat yesterday about if one of them dies early, it's like really bad.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
that
it
is what
blew up-
happened.
I think it blew up the other thing. Fuck us.
Well, that's a first.
hey, really?
I don't
that's
know.
so
I don't
cringe.
know.
That is what happened. Yeah.
So they blow up if we kill one of them. Okay.
Yeah. When
Yeah,
we
like, I
killed
was-
the wolf of
blows up.
stone, the block of stone blew up.
Yeah.
Damn, that's
makes sense.
fucked.
Like, cause I was
That's-
close to it,
that's
but I didn't think
annoying.
I ran into it. Like, I felt like I was as far away from it as you were. Leaf.
Hey, just go
We were
become
almost
knowledge.
done clearing the debuff, so like, it was
Yeah.
just be aware of it towards the last set.
We found knowledge. Whoever was on the stone guy was fucking owning.
I'm gonna need the whole DPS calls.
Not like this.
I see you have it.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolution.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Try, but no guarantee that it's over.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Hey, none of the towers went off. He did the towers.
Yeah, I did yours because
I know. I saw you stand on mine, so I moved over to Zen's.
For some reason I thought you died.
No,
That's why I went your tower.
Zen,
But it's
Zen
actually
died.
Zen.
I saw you stand on top of mine, stretching your tether. I was like, oh, he's just getting this one, so I'll grab the other one.
Let's begin, shall we?
Nice awareness.
Whatever.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Minute.
What?
Just if.
I literally moved into it as it disappeared and it still hurt.
With Fenrir's might,
I know Jackson has chest equipped.
the storm.
We should just go again.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
The wind answers my call.
Buff second wind, I would have lived.
I just did a Vercure.
You could just Monet yourself and then second wind.
I think I accidentally might have done that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Evolution.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Hunter.
call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
4, 2. 2. Imminent.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Clockwise.
50 above.
Watch out, Wolf.
Oh, careful.
Wolf, stop.
Wolf open.
Oh, no.
Where are we
No,
finding this
someone's on the-
damage,
I
bro?
didn't. Was that killing it or someone going too early? Because I saw someone.
Guys,
going
too
too
early.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
But
still
the
like
Wolf
way
was
off
also
on
gonna
damage
fucking
though,
die.
yeah.
Yeah.
Who changed something? Caught.
The only person who's always on Wolf of Stone is Nano.
Huh?
Not always.
No?
And I are random too.
Oh, is it random per side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's fucking. We're going crazy on the Wolf of Stone, I guess.
Probably it's just like if you get 2 melee on it for like majority of time.
I feel like you should just spend your resource into the boss before that phase starts, if you have the opportunity to.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
How much
Those are little
does
wipers there, though.
how much does a pop do to the wolf, so we can like know before it gets low? That is not what wiped this area, but we were 0.2 off or something. Don't think.
I feel like it does. Is 10% too much? Per pop?
I'd be like 5%?
No.
Oh, it's
I
definitely-
think it's a lot more.
It's a lot more
Five
than
more.
5.
Revolutionary, by the way.
It's either 10 or like 15 is what I would guess.
Yeah, I think it's really high as well. I think it's like
You think we have to do
just under
40%
20.
of its HP and it does 60 by popping?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth.
Or a minute. Oh my god, this is the same exact QCD.
Not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Counter.
Quick Debo.
It's 20.
Oh, what am I doing? Holy fuck. Fucking went.
Yeah, it is 20.
Yes, there's 20%.
That makes sense.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
A minute.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Guys, can we take a break? Like I need to go like take a shower or something. I'm just so out of it.
How long do you need?
My brain is just not working. I don't know, like 15 minutes. I'm like so insane tired. I'm just.
You get any sleep?
Be back at 6:50. Got a fucking banger on right now.
Yeah.
Spooky Wonderland.
I got You Somebody by Kings of Leon right now. Oh fuck. The next one's a banger.
Exile and Evade.
I'm here.
Spooky Wonderland.
We killing the boss. First pull back.
Everyone refresh? I took a shower.
All right, I'm good.
I had a good shower.
I ate
I had
dinner.
dinner. Jade for
Sweating on
dinner.
Evade.
Leftover sloppy joes
Oh fuck yeah.
and some tater tots, you know.
Oh fuck yeah, bro.
Do not ever say it like that.
Sorry, but not really. Vacation, breaking the rain from consolation.
Yo, are you gearing your DKs in to push keys?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. I told Casted to level a Boomkin in Gear 1.
Oh
Then we
fuck!
can
All
play
right.
meta.
Wait, is
I just need a Vade to boot up a Disc Priest.
Okay. Man, did the wind sweep you off your feet?
Sorry, I'm back. I was trapped in the bathroom.
What?
Tell me.
Like actually trapped, but you know what I mean.
Check your DMs. We're all right here, by the way.
Out there.
Okay.
You said you're all here.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna queue up.
For you.
So beautiful is that?
Thanks, man.
Sorry, T1.
Thank you.
R2. D2.
BB. Alright, so when I start this full timer, nobody's gonna say cancel.
I think we need another break.
Here we go.
Here it goes.
Another break.
I'm just doing a bit.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, my PC's about to explode again, I think.
Oh no.
My fish is drowning.
You don't have a fish, bro.
I just accidentally pressed something really fucking bad, but that's all good.
That's what you get for forsaking your fish's
Do
life.
not look at do not look at what song buff you have right now.
Don't think.
Mage's Ballad, huh?
Yeah.
So our damage is cooked.
It's fine, man. Mage Ball's fine.
Okay.
That's not fine.
All right, we'll just blow up.
W Mage's Ballad.
I would just like to say I did not contribute to blowing up the group there.
No, you mentally
blew up my
boomed them.
mental.
Yeah.
Bro, you don't even notice my fucking song, man.
Well, I did that poll.
If I didn't say anything, you would have no idea.
Yeah, but the self-report goes so hard.
Exactly, you made us aware.
Alright, you know what?
Just
I'm
so
going,
you know,
I'm going nonverbal.
I am permanently staring at the song that's active now. Every single poll.
Guys, I messed up. It's so fucked.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't.
I checked I actually counted the combat log, and you didn't mess up because you're doing good damage.
Why do we have armies pay on right now?
No, we don't, man. Dude, that one fucking sucks. I mean, I can rip that one on pull for fun if you guys want.
Revolution.
Whoops.
Alright, I'm never talking again.
Okay, no, we had armies pay on this time, and of course we blew up again.
Guys, I'm getting M7 flashbacks right now.
Shut up. We're locking in.
Guys, we were pretty fucking locked in earlier. Just quiet.
I'm full muting disc.
You want us to be quiet? Okay, be quiet.
How are you talking?
Press the push to talk when you speak.
But you're in a melee combo.
I finished it.
What about the other one?
We want on pull.
Other one. I think I got 2 of those on pull.
Dude, you're thinking too hard right now.
Sometimes if I try hard enough, I can just talk during it anyway. It's like a massive skill check.
If you try hard enough.
Right, when he takes the blue pill and fucking opens up his mind, gives him 100% brain power.
Guys, breathe in. Okay. Get some oxygen. Here we go.
I did exactly what you said.
Clockwise. If I have to ask, do you pick your tower based off my tower?
Oh. Why?
Because I always see you like if you're lining up for my tower and then you move over to yours.
It's because I'm casting a GCD heal there, so I have
What's
to
that?
stop.
Healer's healing? The hell?
What is that?
And I don't want to get hit by the thing.
You will never catch me casting a GCD heal.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Great. A minute.
Not bad. Not bad. But we scarcely begun.
Clockwise.
Oh, fuck, man. Sorry, it's really low, so I'd stop.
Oh yeah, I had like 1 HP. I'll get him one.
And we still like took like.
Maybe we get a bloodbath there next time.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, the third one's always scary.
No, we like. I mean, someone fucked it up.
It's always scary, even when someone doesn't fuck it up.
Yeah. But like, you're
I
not
feel
healing 9 million.
significantly scarier when someone fucks it up. Maybe that's just me.
Yeah, my HP goes to 0.
Yeah. I mean,
I actually feel pretty calm when someone fucks it up.
yeah, that was a 9 million hit.
Livable.
I think Sun Sign is late.
Yeah.
Imminent.
What makes you think that?
On the multi-hit.
I don't even know what I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. What are you saying, man? I'm muting.
Not this again.
The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
I am wiping us? Yep. I had no choice, I'm bad. I tried to save it.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I should probably just.
Did a Sun Sign get you?
No. Had nothing to do with that. I just like read the mechanic wrong. I thought I was towered, but I had tether. Just didn't see it.
No, it's actually hard to see sometimes.
It's a small arena.
Sometimes I can't see if I have the tether or not.
Let's begin, shall we?
Sometimes I forget about Nanor of David.
That's not your name. Stone Fang.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Imminent.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
I just lagged out. Might be back up red.
It's over.
It's just fine.
Over.
What is going on?
Try.
My screen is like
Oh.
freezing. bro. Restarting my game. That was like literal full freeze for like multiple seconds.
It's like the Warcraft, World of Warcraft freeze. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't actually.
Oh. This new patch has made people like freeze for like 5 seconds at any given time.
Yeah.
the WoW patch.
My screen froze when I got knocked back to my spot, and then it unfroze when I was dead. It was hype. R.
Fuck, man, that was a fucking imminent ID, instance ID. Now we're just gonna get a fucking revolutionary instance ID.
A revolutionary's better. So.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary, all the.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Bless you.
Didn't you hear that?
One day when there's a world first race scene in this game, people are gonna re-instance until they get a good ID with easier mechanics. Clockwise. DPS. Powers.
Did you sneeze, Jax?
No.
That was
It's my
Alex.
brother. Is my
That was
brother.
Alex sneezing.
Oh.
How's Alex doing?
He's good. He's been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals.
Is he a gooner?
Oh.
What kind of question is that, bro?
You can't really ask that about someone else's sibling, bro.
Is he in the same room as you? Are you guys both in the basement?
Yeah.
So he hears all the deranged shit you say?
Did I say deranged shit? I feel like I've tamed
Regularly.
it since he moved his PC down here.
Do your parents ever walk behind you and they see your fucking Moogle paws naked cat girl?
They don't come down here.
They probably know better. One.
My parents are chill, they'd get it.
Imminent.
Get it?
Define their chill.
They're chill.
The chill guys.
I don't know. Kind of speaks for itself, no?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Clockwise.
Town is low.
Could be
Alright,
good.
that's fine.
All the boxes are dead.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Look for New North.
The earth is mine to command.
1. DPS are going to be stacking second.
Pack of wolves.
DPS stack, support spread. Dodge the heads. Imminence. Imminence.
Dodge the heads. Bank
These heads are
Buster.
a lot bigger than
Try this.
1,
Beta going off for something.
3. Oh my god, it's the hardest mechanic in the game. Yeah, I can't do it anymore. Like, I just don't know what's going off last now.
I can say both of them. I can say what's going on first and last.
I just, like, you saw me have the stack marker and run to the beta side because I was like, oh, beta's going off first, but then it's like, wait, I'm stack. And then I went to the side, I went to the middle, and then I was just like, I don't even know what's going off last. And I just looked at one of them, moved over, and it wasn't the right one. And then I just killed the whole group,
I
and
can
I was
say
gonna
it
kill the
though.
whole group.
There's
but I
enough
knew-
time there for
okay.
me to just say it.
Let me watch it really closely. Just give me like a minute.
I literally called beta going off first and I walked into beta.
Yeah, same.
I don't know how to do that, man. That is seasoned RPer.
Yeah, can you just say which first and last?
Yes.
Alright. That would just help. Alright, you guys ready?
Yep.
Locked in.
Exceeded the food on my plate.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the North in his own manner?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Evolution.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Supports tower.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth.
Or imminent. Does he always alternate these?
The Eminent and Revolutionary? Really? Huh. Alright, so the next one's Revolutionary then, right?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Clockwise.
Wait, I'm on the wrong side, I think.
Yeah, we're missing something.
It might be fine.
We just need more damage, is all.
It's no longer fine. Maybe it's fine. Oh, that one was coming from the wind one? Yeah. I couldn't tell which one. It's just RNG. Give me one more sec to think about something.
Let me just give me a second. Can I just do it vocally, or I can explain to you a bit? I think it's easier because I'm struggling to like put it into words whenever you're ready.
Dude, I thought I was Jax.
It's gonna be sick. I mean, you can say it if you want. I don't think it's going to change anything. I kind of got an idea.
So it's like the way I think about it is like.
I'll tell you this: I will never fuck that mechanic up again. Zero. Literally never. Ever.
Yeah,
ever
I'll also say because maybe it's easier because I think it's like a super easy way to think about it. Like imagine like the 3 marker is like the safe zone. So like cut it in half, like a circle. This is the edge of the arena, like where I'm jumping. Do you understand? And it's like, there's this room is getting cut off and this room is getting cut off. Does that make sense? I think about it. It's like
I'll tell you this: I will never.
Like, imagine the 3 marker is like the safe area that we're playing in, the quarter.
Yes.
Yeah. So like I was right back here. X will be here. Sifik would be here in this case.
Mm-hmm.
So the group set goes here, and it's like okay, I just know that 3 is the 4th safe. Boom. I just stand there and I just wait until the cleave that I either gets this part of the room off or this part of the room off, and it's like I just fucking beeline it. It's like, boom, it happened to my right. I just go here. I happen to my left. Boom, I just go here. That way I don't need to like think about which order it happens in or whatever.
That's not the problem. The problem is that I have to know what the first cleave is and the last cleave. I can't wait to see it go off.
I'm not. Do you need to know the last cleave? I don't think you need to know the last cleave.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. The thing is, I have to figure out which is the first clone and which is the last clone. So it's the first one, that other pool where I died. It spawned at B, and the final one was at A. So I need to know where the B clone is and where it's slashing. If I get the stack, I can eliminate it from my mind. But then I have to know what the last one is, and vice versa. It's fine. I got it. I promise you guys, I won't fuck it up. And if I ever do, I will kill myself.
Okay, maybe I misunderstand, but I don't actually think you need to know
you
that.
have to. Like you're like telling me that I'm not real or something. Like I trust
No,
me.
I'm not. It's just I fail to understand.
Yeah, it's fine. Just trust when I say that I do. Because I'm the guy who has to drop in that safe zone. I wish I had these problems earlier instead of doing it right a couple times.
Got a bunch of fucking easy ones in the first time.
No, they weren't easy. I just did them right.
Yeah, I remember we had like the corner to corner. Maybe it's something.
It's never easy for the person.
Yeah, even when you guys are just AFKing there, we still have to think about the clones.
AFK pattern definitely is a little bit easier, but I've done it without the AFK pattern. I think I just got lucky and I was looking at the correct one and moving accordingly.
Counter.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Evolution.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
I'm so bad.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
Let's do it, Charlie.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
When I climb wonder if you can keep up.
Minute.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Blind true.
4. Revolution.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Counter. That was my bad. That's actually fucking crazy that that just happened. Oh my fucking god.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Support tower.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Outburst.
Rise it again. Can they turn this around? But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Not good.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I think that was me.
Oh, it just kills you if you're in the middle, anyway. Even if you're in Transcendence.
Don't pull instantly.
I'll slide you off.
Damn good.
Keep going.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
Party Finder groups are locking M6 to double Viper.
Jesus Christ, man. They already started like blocking machinists as well.
From day like 1.
That's been happening. Revolution.
such speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Holy shit, Evade, if you would have fucking gotten that off.
I was just gonna die no matter what. I have the bomb.
Dude. That's so annoying.
You know what we should say? We should say dragons go across +1 clockwise. Even if it saves 1 pull, you know, it's like... Good work.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Let's begin, shall we?
What killed you? The knockback?
Yep, I got knocked into the wall.
Defeat the wolf in his own lair.
wonder if you can keep up.
Evolution.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
One. Support.
Goodbye.
I'm house.
Hello.
I'm casting.
Yeah, except the rest of them quit.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Clockwise?
Where are my biting wings? Still you stand. How delightful.
To the north.
The earth is mine to command.
3.
Pack of wolves.
Support stack. DPS spread. Dodge the next set of heads. Imminent. Imminent.
Watch the heads. Tank Buster.
We will need the LB. Yeah.
3,
Hot next choose.
1.
Be first. A last. Wind.
Cardinal.
Pot.
Jack's here.
Doing a lot of buff over the middle. Maybe down some buffs.
I think if I didn't die right there, we
I
would have made
think
it.
we would have made it, but I
Yeah,
think we're missing mid. I think. I think he was topped.
Okay, at least I fulfilled my
That's
promise.
top.
We should have rep, missionary, bunch of healer shit, melee 2, feint, and
Missionary
we
fell
died
off.
We died to the extra planar. So
We had soil, Illum, and Faint.
I always pop Trube after the first tick, so it was definitely there. Or
It wasn't there though.
you mean for which mechanic?
For the pursuit.
At the very last hurry.
Oh, I don't know. Might not have fallen off.
It just fell off 1 second beforehand.
Yeah. Man.
The feint was like 0.0001 seconds from falling off as well. Let's see when.
we had a
Dude, just press
anyways.
press the button at like as soon as the first hit of the multi-hit happens, and it'll cover the extra planar pretty cleanly because the feint like was timed within like a millisecond, and it was pressed right before the cracking tremors cast started. But if it was pressed right as the first hit went off, it'll last. We can do that. It's just
No, it's per hit.
So we can do this for the first multi-hit as well, and we can see how it lasts, because I'm pretty sure it's just it'll be the same, so we can like see how tight it is.
I have an Omega healing there. It is like better for you to miss a couple ticks of tremors than to miss the extra planar after.
Okay, I'll press my mid sleeve then.
Well, I think missionary is it does both, right? The tracking tremor is magic, and then the planar is physical. So definitely, yeah, I mean, you can still press it. Okay, we should be fine. Dano, you ready?
Yeah, I'm just looking at something.
I can't believe I fucking died to the fucking stupid line, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. I need to be flamed. You guys flame me?
You flame yourself, bro. We don't need to flame you.
No, flame me.
Let's go.
No, I'm not flaming you.
Oh my god. I need it.
Bro,
No,
I went to the wrong side. Okay, I can't flame you. I'm not.
I need the flame to be better. Spirit ribbons.
Let's begin, shall we?
Who's muted?
I was gonna say something funny, but I had to hold back.
Nah, I never hold back.
I think you knew what I was gonna say, so.
That's not what I
have
was
no
gonna
idea.
say.
I'll fight them after this point.
Jazzy was the better demon hunter.
Whoa. Who's Jazzy?
Who?
Just you know.
Wonder if you can keep up.
It's an old bit.
Wait, so what? Death Knight spec checks? Unholy?
Yeah, Like, you'll be geared in time for Blizzard to just nuke it from orbit.
Oh, perfect. All right. That's like the
And
exact
it'll be
timeline that
bad.
I'm looking for.
Counter.
Then built for Unholy.
It's like because it's a 2-button spec.
It was flame. Okay, I deserve to die.
Yeah.
I do.
Can't believe I'm
Good job
taking this
there.
from Evade Storm.
I popped cheat there. Blame me.
Well, stop fucking up, man. Right now.
I'm sorry.
Bro,
I'll focus.
I press sun sign there, like, as the tethers are going out. I literally can't
the
see
fan.
anything.
Watch the fan. It'll have like 1 second left or 2 seconds left for this.
It's very...
That's clean. That's fine. Yeah, no, yeah, it's good.
It's fine.
Also, to any FF devs, it's this guy right here, Evade Storm of Gilgamesh. Flaming me.
Ban him.
Get his ass.
1 week him.
Perk me.
Forced vacation him.
Perk me.
Yeah, ban that guy too for asking for shirt. He didn't pay a sub, can't tell him how to play.
Great. Evolution.
Man, I went to the right side and double guess.
Yo, Burrs. Oh, wait, it's on.
It is 100% winnable.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Counting.
I'm so stupid. It's good. Maybe. You have to go so fast.
I think we can orange
Let's
into
go.
it being fine. Oh,
No, it's definitely not okay.
I never flamed you, Zen. I said, dude, Unholy's just built for you. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
It's really tanky. It's really
It was
tanky.
toxic. It's 2 buttons and it's RNG if you do damage or not.
Yeah, I play Unholy too, Zach. I don't know.
I just have to ask, bro. Wait, are you playing it right
Alright,
now?
of course you would love that specific. It's fucking dog shit. It's so
Is
dog
it fun
shit.
because it does 1 billion damage, or damage equals fun? I guess.
It's true, damage just equals fun.
Hello.
Can you flame these first?
Bro, I read like a WoW hit article that said DK suck.
What's up, bro?
It does.
Listen, I will mute again, but when I play muted, this happens. I just start yapping and I start feeding. Okay.
But you don't have
Is it
to.
allowed?
I just need you to flame the fuck out of me.
No. If your name is not Exile, I will not flame you.
Nope.
Why won't you flame me when I
Dude,
ask for it?
Also, this fucking M2, like, I'm here for 1 second and he just can't shut the fuck up. It's crazy.
Go and fucking mute yourself again, please.
Oh god.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Did you see that feint though? It fucking hit the boss. Crazy.
Revolutionary.
Millennial Decay here.
I rouse a storm.
M2. That's me.
Dude,
What
why
about
are
Red
you
Paladin,
yapping?
Jax?
Fuck, wise.
You don't want to play that. You just don't want to play melee Zen, trust me.
Like, I specifically, me, Sentient, don't want to play melee, or like you don't want to play melee as general?
You shouldn't play melee.
That's toxic.
So it's okay when Jax does it.
Oh, get his ass. That's Jax, Zen, Gilgamesh. But also evades from Gilgamesh.
I'm not. Listen.
What? Say it, please.
I'm not trying to flame Zen, but you know, like. He just shouldn't play melee. Like, he's a range player. And melee's harder than range, so.
How do you feel about that statement, Avid?
It's true.
It's true.
And plus.
And in raid.
Free.
Actually, I'm curious. Do you find melee or ranged easier in raid?
Eminent.
Range.
Oh, but did you just say this?
Watch the wolves' heads.
Nice bait.
You gotta, let me, hold on, you gotta let me think about it. I can't talk mid-pull.
I actually feel like...
No thinking about it.
Yeah, no. After the pull.
I'm here, so I yap. I feel like melee is just harder. In general. Personally. I don't know how much of this is comfort or not. Excel, give me your thoughts.
Counter.
Couple of ribbons really close to me.
Much HP.
Bear my biting wings.
Why is my raid buff so off? Am I stupid?
No.
Yeah, but...
Oh,
I guess the raid buff.
No, you're perfect.
Why did my Higan banner just get cancelled? What?
I can explain
Not
later.
casting is too difficult.
Still.
One.
Pack of wolves.
Support stacking second.
DPS spread.
Rubber burst.
Eminent. Dragon heads on this, so be careful. Dragon heads.
Second. Tank buster.
Try this.
Or
He is going off first evade.
or
Cardinals.
Is this the end?
thing.
Card partners.
No healer. Get a healer. Are we
One by one.
individualing
Don't
this?
stack, don't
Yeah,
stack,
yeah.
don't stack.
Running away, running away.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Of course it does.
One more hit, damn.
Five people died or what?
They must have been cleaved by the spreads, right?
think
That's my
they-
guess.
You know,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe Nail's looking at it, but he went to the wrong one. Maybe he kind of lost track of something.
Yeah, it's fucking hard, man. That's what happened. You needed to go to the one side.
For the stack, I usually just edge toward the side of the corner that the person with the spread is not at.
Okay, I think. Yeah.
Okay, by the way, Nano, the intervention doesn't matter.
Can I? Okay.
One shot.
I know you said like you didn't want to hear it, but
You don't get one shot if I have Rambo
can I
running.
please explain my thought process on this? Because I swear
No,
you just
I know.
you're
I don't want to
insane.
hear it. I literally don't want to hear it because I know how to do this now. I literally, if I hear it, I'm gonna literally rethink this.
It's
and I
fine.
won't do it.
I'll hear what you have to say if you want to mute Nano.
I mean, I can just share it, I guess, but because I think I thought about like what you said, like it doesn't make sense. You need to know the story, or whatever. I just don't think it does, and maybe like okay, I just want to know if I'm wrong or if you guys are overthinking it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so the way that I was thinking about this is instantly
Last
bang.
roll, by the way.
Yeah, so instantly the first thing I look for is just I will use this as an anchor. This is like I just know C. I will just be like, okay, C is the first one to go off. You know, that's all that I care about in the moment. I know that it's going to be this side of the room is going to be safe, and then I look for the second. Okay, 4 is safe. Great. Now my second objective is just like, okay, C is going to go first. That means I'm going to go over here, right? If I get the thing. So next thing is, okay, I'm going to see if I get the thing. Boom. Let's say I get it. Okay. I go out here and I vape or whatever. The next thing is like knowing the second quadrant, which I mean, I think you have time to do that in the time frame of it spawning or whatever. So like here you can like look for the second quadrant. Okay, so I know C is the anchor and I know that we're safe here twice. Great. So that's like player one. If I don't get it, I just reset. Mental reset. Okay, where's the next safe quadrant?
Can you play this because what you said is just wrong. No, don't go back.
Play the video.
What do you want to see? The whole thing?
Play the video.
C is not going off first.
C is not going off first.
Oh, this is not the same poll. Whoops.
No, this is last poll.
This is literally the poll that just happened.
Do you want to just restart what you're saying?
No. Okay, I just thought C was first. That's all that happened here.
Okay, sure.
But it's the same logic. So B is the anchor. It's the same logic. So B is the anchor. I know it's going to go first. Okay. Instantly, I know that this is a quadrant. Boom. And this is the first one to go off. Yeah, it's just explanation the same. It was just a wrong anchor.
It was just hard to follow because I'm using the example.
I understand. It's just a poor thing. So I know that this is a safe quadrant and this one is going off first. That is it if I am the spread one. Boom. The next thing that I need to know is like, okay, I know the second quadrant, great, is the same spot because same here. So I know the two quadrants.
But you know that because it was called and C is the one that's cutting off.
Well, it's just, I just kind of use the first one as the anchor. I'll explain the anchor process, like why I think of it like this for now. But I just know that the three things I find out there is which quadrant 1 is safe, quadrant 2, where are they in the room, and where to anchor. And I can just do this with my camera as well. It doesn't really, matter too much or whatever. So boom, let's just say I'm a waiter. Okay, I know the C went up first. Great. Spread over here. It's going to go first. That's it. Like you can also think about this in a moment as well. But the way I would do it, I would just kind of be reactive, stand in the middle, be like, okay, what was C again? Okay, it's cleaving here. I just go here. That's it. I don't need to think about anything else. All of these other clones literally just C. As a second player, I think they have it way easier because they can just play in the middle and be like, okay, where was the second quadrant? Ah, it was the same place. Okay. So I will stand there, be like, okay, so 1, 2 went off. Waiting, bang. I'll go up here. Because the room is going to
You have 1 second.
Well,
play.
get more than a second.
It's
Because
a
it goes-
it's a second. It's basically a
Do you-
second.
okay.
So
if you-
let me explain
If,
my thought
I'll just say,
process.
if you don't have time to move out reactively, then everything I say is not.
Let me explain my thought process because it'll actually give you insight as to why this is hard. Okay, ready? So mechanic starts. I always start at 1 because that's just how I won the start. I just decided to pick 1 first. Okay, so I stand as close to the middle because I want to default to the middle because I want to be in position to get anywhere in the room.
Yep.
But I also end up backing up here just so I can see the ones behind me. I look at the first one and I call to myself which half section is safe 3, 4, and then I see the second, then I can confidently call 4. Then I simply just wait for the last 2 and I take an extra second just to be 100% sure because sometimes it's hard to understand. In this case, it was 4 again. So 4, 4, easy. Okay, so I'm going to stand in the hitbox in the 4 section. And then I have and I just finished thinking about all that, and now I have a spread. Now I'm like, oh my god, which one is going off first? Nano calls B is going off first. I look at B, it's cutting the north half of the room. I move there now, and because of his call, I'm able to actually get there. Now I have to get back to the safe section because in any other combination, if I don't get back fast enough, kaboom, I'm dead. So you get back to the safe section. After 2 things go off, you move to the next safe section. In one of our polls, it could have been 2 in this example. So we could do, the next one would be 2. So get safe at 4. Now everyone gets safe at 2. But in this case, let's just pretend we all moved and now we're here at 2. Now, let's say I was the stack first. I would be now thinking about, okay, which one was the 4th one to go off? Wait. Which one's the 4th one that's going off here? It's like hard to tell. Like obvious. No. Let me finish. Now, just note, like, obviously I can see, oh, it's across from A, so it has to be, C went off, so it has to be A going off last. And so you have to wait for the 3rd one to go off, then go north, and then boom.
Make sure you move end game.
You have to, there's a lot of steps. Step number 1, find...
I think someone else can call the safe squares if that's going to alleviate pressure, which I think should happen regardless, right?
And then that person will have an issue as well.
No.
The thing is, I fucked this up 2 times, okay? And I fixed it once Nano is now going to call where the first slash comes off because it is hard to call the sections and know where the first slash is going off, which is hence why he says in this poll.
You cut out.
He said B is going off first evade. And then now I just go to B. Because I can see that it's cutting that way. The problem with that for Nano is that he forgot which one was the last one. And now he has to go.
Well, no, I remembered which is the last one, but I forgot that if I'm the second one that's going, I have to sit in the group, wait for the 3rd one to go off, and then move into the 3rd one.
Yeah, I guess it's 1 second no matter what, but yeah.
So I was suggesting like maybe make it easier. What if the group stack is just at the max? Like just make sure that the group stack is on the boss hitbox, and then Nano or Nano or Raid, whoever goes out second, can just be in the center of the boss hitbox and just react. Okay, the cleave hit this quadrant.
There's not enough room.
Well, you have time. So here, boom. So this one goes off. Nano because the quadrant that the safes. Go back. I want to.
Sorry, I'm just trying to show you how much room there is.
No, I understand. I just want to. I'm not saying that there's space for him to AFK. I want to show.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just wait. Go to the 3rd quadrant. Like as the frontal goes off, the 3rd frontal.
Yeah. 1.
So bang, pause so it's obvious, bang, or yeah, like here. So if the stack marker is like at 1 step back, the guy in the middle can probably be a bit further back as well. But if Nano is under the boss here and he sees, okay, the frontal hit, like let's just say you're looking at this camera angle, the frontal hit to my left, that means there's no fucking world ever where this is gonna get hit by the frontal. It doesn't actually matter where the last one is, you just know that the left one is safe. Like moving to the left here, and you should have.
Oh, okay.
And you should.
You know what's funny is that I actually said that a long time ago, and I forgot about that.
This is kind of like
that's how I think about it, and then I got the mechanic, and I was like, I forgot I have to wait for the 3rd one to move.
Kind of
and then
what I've been trying to say the entire time. Like I think you're always thinking about like where it shoots and.
Well, I mean, you finally said the thing that does actually click. You're saying that you just run into the 3rd slash. That's what you're trying to say.
Sure, that is exactly.
Yeah, well, then that solves that. For sure.
I think
let's
like
see if that's true for other ones.
It is.
Well, it's always true.
There's no way it can't be true. Untrue evade, because the only way it would be untrue is if on that pull that we had.
Yeah, it would have to. Yeah, it wouldn't.
That
make
is why
sense.
I mean, like,
we already
as
know which
like
they are
the
for.
as like the flexors, the only thing you need to identify is the first quarter, the second quarter, and if you're first or last. The last person really has a very, very easy job if the group stack is not like dead center, which I don't think it needs to be.
And so
either.
now you go to 4 here.
You just react. Like, you should have way more than enough time.
So
'Cause you need
the first one matters the most, 100%.
the first one is harder as well.
If you could still call the 4th just in case, Nano,
I'm still gonna call
just
it,
do it.
but yeah.
Because like the first one just kind of needs to. I mean, as I said, like, I just think like look like kind of as a like the anchor thing with the first clone, but that is just how I think about it. I'm not sure there's probably a better way of thinking about it or personal thing, but
yeah,
the first one is definitely harder than the second one. I just think the second one don't need to like.
Yeah.
They just don't need to think too much. It's just which one is safe, boom, and then you just react.
If you're the second spread, me Nano, you run into the third charge quadrant.
Yeah.
That's it.
But this is also for the group. We need to be placing the things like well for them as well, make it easy for them, you know. So
just in case we're late, yeah, so you don't get cleaved. I mean, that happened last pull where like
I was just in the middle. Like,
you're just a little close,
and
and me and Exile were a little bit further, and that's why we live. Okay.
After seeing your guys' thought process for that mech, I think I'd be fucked if I was doing it, so I'm glad Aveda's doing it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
It's one of those things I knew it was going to be hard, but didn't know how it was going to be hard until it happened.
This P1 in general is just hard, man.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolution.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Almost got it there.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
One. Imminent.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Counter.
Other one's high.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
From your north.
The earth is mine to command.
3.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. Support stacking, DPS spread. Dodge again. 10 minute. And then Dragon Head dodges.
Watch the dragons. Tank Buster.
Try this.
3, 3.
Delta sponsors.
Attack.
Cardinals. Stone Fang. Stone Fang. Cardinals. Second pots.
Last hit.
Queen.
Little reminder of the sequence of events. We're gonna split Quake, Prey Markers, then it's gonna do the Tank Buster, then we're gonna do the Prey Markers again, Quake, and then we're gonna go south, break the platform, and then do the thing.
Just remember there's a Tank Buster between some of these mechanics twice, so just remember the Tank Buster.
Anyone else's computer start fucking going crazy in this cutscene? My fan just like speeds up insane.
No, I think I would hear mine.
It's so funny. Just every time. It's all dust. Oh, that's my mare. It's bugged. Oh.
Now I fight with everything I
The end close.
Prepare yourself.
Honga.
There's no escape.
Dodge the beams. Group goes south, Tank Buster coming up.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Come back for Quakes. Or Prey, I mean. Prey again. Oh, that's right. The end. Sorry, you can take that.
Okay, we're good.
Now Prey.
Playing to
Dodge the beams.
Sorry, I forgot.
man. Fucking.
Okay, so Tank Buster.
Very retarded thing.
And Prey.
Yeah.
Yo, Zife, can we swap mids in that phase? Just
Let me play.
like. Oh, you have the I mean, mine was not for the Ray either. I was like trained so early for the Ray, for GB up for the Ray. So it depends on the push timers, right? I don't know, it was like a few seconds CD there, Jax. Like, you can maybe press it earlier on the
paint
thing.
the Quake after, not the Ray.
Yeah,
That'll be
okay.
fine. The Ray
The Ray
doesn't
doesn't hit like
hard.
super hard. I mean, do we need everything on that Quake as well? Like, if we have so much, like, 'cause the Purge hits
I'm
really
just saying,
hard.
like, the Ray.
Well,
the
you
Ray,
could probably do this.
Well, I'm thinking I should move Missionary down. Yeah.
Actually, you should do. Oh no. Yeah, you should.
That Purge is the one that like trucks.
I know
Yeah,
we're
we
still
should- we
getting
should
there,
be fine.
kind of not that often, but be neater with the conga, please. I was almost late.
Is it possible for Group 1 to stack on South at the start for the Quake?
Yeah. There's
Can
nothing
we-
that prevents you from doing it.
Yeah, can we do that, please? Just for the
Yeah.
first Quake. Thanks.
Didn't they
Just means you
specifically
guys-
say you can do that?
Did they?
No, I think you don't want to do that.
I'm pretty sure
I mean,
they
you-
specifically said you can't do that because if you get two mechanics on the same platform, it breaks the platform.
Okay, well then that's fine.
No, you can.
I don't think that's right.
You can definitely stack there. It's just like your conga. You're gonna have to go over
Yeah.
for your conga.
Yeah. I just want to stack there because I'm pressing a lot of buttons and I have to take the TP.
Yeah, it's mostly just because it's an enumeration, and if like somebody else is late, then the other enumeration dies.
Wait, what? What are you talking about, then?
Like, it's better to split anyways, just in case, like, whatever, like, if someone's left on south, you can just sack the
Actually,
enemy easier.
you know what? It's okay. Just go. It's fine.
We're gonna change nothing then.
Yeah.
Okay, change nothing.
Everything's the same.
Can someone make up approximately how delayed the 2 minutes are?
Like,
Yeah, I meant like number of seconds.
No
like
clue.
10 or 15 seconds.
I can give you a pretty accurate number.
Yes, please. I gotta like do some shit with my songs so they line up.
Yes, delirium, it was like 15 seconds left on Living Shadow.
Exactly 10 seconds after they come up is when we press them.
Okay.
So they come up. They come up as soon as Ultraviolet Ray. Well, at least with our push timing, comes up as soon as Ultraviolet Ray happens. And then we press them as soon as the stack markers appear, and that's exactly 10 seconds. Alright, you can pull timer.
I just have to I have to press Mage's Ballad before we phase. I'm pretty sure. That's fucking hype.
Let's begin, shall we?
I guess we LBP one, right? We're not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it didn't seem that tight, but I forgot.
You know why he said we got damaged though?
Oh, people, huh? Okay.
Yeah, M1.
He is.
I think
Right,
pushing
bro.
pushing early is like
Keep up.
really annoying for me, but I'll figure it out.
Rather push early than not push at all.
Oh yeah, I mean it's fine for now. I don't really care. Oop, boom.
First just
Got it.
missed that.
Can I just start again?
Can you talk?
No. Keep going. Keep going. It's live me here.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
I'm Mercury.
You're good, bro.
You're alive, bro.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. What?
Do the strat. Do the strat. Dragon's clockwise. Go into the
I'll
tower.
go get 3.
+1.
Yeah.
That one wasn't far enough. That's okay.
Who had the B dragon?
Me. Or I was dragging mine back to B.
Wait, you took your dragon that you were
I'm D Dragon, but I was
Oh,
trying-
okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't pull.
Okay.
Don't pull. Don't pull.
This is
He's
semantics,
gonna.
man.
Let's begin, shall we?
Scripted.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm good. Okay. I was just trying to figure out if he died to just damage, but that's not why he died. Not you.
No,
but,
first.
Mercy. The second death, not the first one.
Yeah, I got it. Sure.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colorful thing come from?
My truth.
One.
Revolutionary.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Clockwise.
Oh no. Man, I'm retarded.
Did you get tethered to the right side?
Left one.
Well, you were tethered to the right one, right?
I was tethered to the left one, I believe. I went to the right one. Man.
That is correct.
Oh,
Right.
sorry, no, yeah, I was tethered to the right one.
Yeah.
Dude, that
I
looked
should've gone
crazy
left.
on my screen. Holy shit.
Dude, Zen, you and me were standing on top of each other, and that's why you got confused. Because I saw
Yeah.
somebody go right, and I was like, they're tethered to this.
Yeah.
And I was like, sure, this will be fine. I was like, and I saw 3 people on the right, and I was like, oh, we're fine because the tank's just hiding under the head. The tank was not hiding under the head.
I was there and I saw Nano under me. I was like, I knew I was fucked immediately.
I could have been on the wrong side too.
Let's begin.
No, that's why I waited until I like sent in one GCD. I saw invulnerable. I was like, ah, fuck.
Have you actually noticed this time when you were hitting an invulnerable target?
Damn.
Yeah, man. Top was a long time ago.
That's an old one.
Yeah, that's a top meme.
That's on the Zento.
That is on the Zento.
I wonder if you can keep up.
The Zento.
Coming in.
It's bingo, but with Zen.
I remember. You sent it to me whenever you made it the first time. It had some fucking Method Jack's glaze on it, bro. 'Cause apparently he was doing that.
It did. It had a lot of Jack's glaze, actually.
If you want, I could have toned it down, Jax.
Counter.
You don't even glaze me anymore.
You're not in Method anymore.
Not clouded anymore. That is true.
You don't make YouTube videos anymore with shitty thumbnails.
Dude.
All I'm saying, bro, is Evade made you good thumbnails and you just wouldn't take them.
Dude, Evade made the fucking worst thumbnail I could have ever put on that video.
The worst thumbnail you could have ever put on the video was a thumbnail that was already on the video.
Yeah, your thumbnail is bad, bro.
Why are we
Engagement, your engagement would have been driven up so much if you took fucking Evade's thumbnails. Just saying.
Why are we playing? I also doubt that.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Don't know. You probably would have gotten some engagement off that.
Fly true.
2 or 4. It is 2. Not a fucking crash game. Revolution.
Alice.
I just don't have Swift. I'm getting exiled though.
Yeah, I see. You know, yeah.
Sendell will be on these ads.
I can't. I'm trying, bro.
Never mind.
Counter. Well, everyone's dropping like flies.
Yeah, I think we should move some mid to this.
We can move missionary too.
I'm trolling.
Oh, okay.
What happened was leave.
I think the groups. I don't want to. I'm not trying to change a lot, but like if he dashes like this. Like, this is his initial dash. I know it's a little off. Here, I'll fix it. For the purpose of the explanation. So let's say this is dash. We stand to the side and then he dash. We run in. We've been running in here. Just run in like here. You know, just a little, just a tad, just an inch deeper. The deeper we go, the more likely we're gonna cleave each other. But I've noticed that we've had more room towards each other than we have towards the tank, and it's probably better to do that. So just instead of just going in just a little, just go in like just an inch more, not any more than that.
I ain't got another inch, man. Can't do it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Really?
No, Jax, the way to drive engagement is to say your thumbnail was made by Evade. Oh, got new viewers.
Yeah, I actually should have just put him in the title, even though he wasn't in the key.
I have a picture of him if you want it for the thumbnail.
Me?
World first plus 29 Shadow Moon with Evade Storm.
On you.
Just have a picture of Evade.
What a prestigious title.
Imminent.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
I do not want credit for that thumbnail.
You made it.
I know, but I don't want it.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
It was actually a Court of Stars, I think, for that one.
Yeah, it's a 25 as well.
That's it? I uploaded a 25 Court of Stars?
There's a 2 chest. With 7 minutes left! Exclamation.
That's embarrassing.
You didn't 3 chest it, bro?
It was 0 deaths as well.
You were so down bad for the viewer engagement that you literally put all those stats in the thumbnail, but you didn't include the fucking blood off with her tongue sticking out.
I wasn't down bad for anything. It literally took me 2 seconds to upload that stuff to YouTube, man. I'd go on Twitch and they could let you export like sections of your VOD to YouTube. That's all I would do. It took
I mean, that's what most
effort.
content creators do, let's be real.
It took 0 effort.
Hey guys, Jack's here.
No, I never did that. Never. Not a single time did I do like post commentary.
Like.
Hey guys, Jim here.
Yeah, so I pressed my Storm Strike a couple extra times this dungeon and could have done more damage if I didn't.
4.
Right here, I should have Lava Lash instead of Storm Strike.
Revolution.
Yo, good job, M1. It's so stupid, man.
Yeah, you gotta hit him with the play-by-play, Jax.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I missed burst, so just
Clockwise?
watch and roll.
Yo, careful, you're oh. We're good.
Careful on stone.
Stop.
Chill.
Finish.
Holy fuck, man. So many scary things happened in that phase. I didn't like.
His odd flashbacks.
Bro, you said something and I was like, oh, we're gonna die.
Bro, you were like. Hold on. 2 minutes, bro.
Oh, so it's funny what I did.
It's impossible on Bard, man. I don't know. You were like 1 millimeter from the orb, man. I swear.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always do that.
Yeah, I just thought you were in it, and then it was stopped, and we were wiping.
Remember that the orb is always further ahead than it actually is.
Fair.
The earth is mine to command.
3.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. Support spread, DPS stack. Dodge again. Revolutionary.
Dodge wolves.
So don't be in front.
If I wanna.
Okay. Whatever you say, boss man.
Try this.
4. 4.
Early first.
Need a heal.
Cardinals.
Cardinals. Bang, Cardinal.
Okay.
That was good.
Okay.
We probably didn't need it, but good sign anyways. I always agree with sending it.
Yeah.
Amen.
Alright, I'll try to call it. I'm walking now. Got my ear T notified.
Egads.
Hey guys, the ring's been destroyed. And they've fallen below.
Matt, spam your button.
Dude, this wolf coming out of the fog is so sick. Imagine if that was in
snaps
3D.
us to our characters instantly.
Stay closer here.
Prepare yourself.
Pray. Yeah.
There's no escape.
Dodge the rays. Everyone south. Tank buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Yep.
I will rent all asunder.
Out, left. Be out, be out.
Do not twos.
Left and right again.
Holding for a while.
Quake. Oh no, it's pray, pray. Dodge raise. Now quake.
Twos in 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh yeah, it needs to be suicided.
Out, everyone.
South. South is being blown up. Get out. Get out. Get out. Tank buster.
Oh, it's on. Yeah.
It was on both of us.
Wait, there, it was.
No, listen. No. Listen, the group stack, like you might have gotten it, but the group stack is also a play marker. Like it might
Yeah.
look like that.
Okay.
We just had no tanks with the prey marker.
Yeah, it picks one of the two tanks.
don't
If
get
one of the
baited by
tanks
it.
is dead, then it's just gonna go random.
Yeah.
Go again.
Oh, hold
What
on.
ended up going wrong?
I forgot that you need to fucking like stand still. I just ran at the portal and didn't stop moving, so. Just
Also,
took long to get
if
across.
somebody's dead, we have to suicide the stack marker.
Yeah.
No,
Whoever,
no punch.
whoever has it, don't jump off, but just like stand in the back or something.
It's always healers, no? I could be wrong.
I think it's always on healers.
It is.
Goodbye, Jax. Goodbye, Alice.
Okay, so if Alice ever has to suicide, that's bad, but
Yeah.
probable.
Let's go. Get that there.
Yep, just go again.
Make sure you have food in pots when you're repaired. I'm gonna actually repair real quick.
I had 50 pots left. I might need to trade some for my main over eventually. I'm not potting P2, so.
I'll stay ready, check in case somebody's repairing. Jack's food.
It's on.
15-minute fight though.
Thanks, Jax. Hopefully that doesn't fuck with your star.
It didn't. Otherwise, I would have jumped into the wall instantly.
Such a drama queen.
Am I just instigating?
That card was like 0.25
You're
seconds too
instigating.
early.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Imminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm stupid, so no soil.
Okay, we're used to it with the feint.
Yeah.
We've trained ourselves for this moment.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Man. You cannot
We'll do dragons. Dragons +1 clockwise. If you have a dragon, you have +1 clockwise into the tower.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Incredible recovery.
That was a +2 there, Nia.
We didn't let the
Somebody
tower go
forgot
off,
how to
though.
do P4S part 2.
Never did.
What's a P4S?
No, so I wasn't trying to aim for that tower, by the way. I was trying to get knocked into the A tower, right? But I was like, wait a second, I can't get knocked into A tower unless I like go over here, because if I stand like too close, then it's just gonna like knock me into the wall. But then I was like, oh wait, no, I can just do this anyways.
By the way, +1 clockwise means like if you were Dragon 3, instead of going to 1, you go to A, because that's plus clockwise.
I know.
No, I know. I'm telling everyone, like Burst and I don't know, and Exile, like the people who haven't done that fight.
I completely forgot how knockbacks work in this game, and it knocked me back the other way.
Oh, the dragon was knocking you?
No, the boss. And I thought the dragon was knocking me, so I got close to the dragon for some reason.
Happens. Just like early cards.
Early cards shouldn't happen though. We did that
You're
in
funny,
school.
man. You're really funny.
I need an
Really?
M right now.
You really think so, Dex?
Yeah, man. You're
You know
so
what,
funny.
Exile?
An M.
Dex, I feel like you're gonna cut my head off if you met me in real life. Like
An
you hate
M?
me or something. You're just
Yeah.
gonna murder me.
I would never.
What the fuck
I'm a
is an
nice.
M?
I'm a
You
nice
don't know what an
guy.
M is?
A minute?
No, I'm
How
a
did
monster, bro.
Dude,
Yeah, did you see that?
yeah, how did you not get it?
I
Yo,
needed the M.
I know like
What?
recovery is like super hard in that phase, by the way.
Can you?
But I think
Can
like
you
a good
shut up with
idea.
that a bit?
Listen, I think a good idea. If
Alright, were you muted? Last
Yeah, but listen.
Okay,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
have a
yeah.
recovery tool. We
Okay,
can
okay.
figure it out.
But you can make it easier, even easier. If you just like most of us are not using knockback immune. If you have knockback immune, you can just go to your tower early.
Counter.
Essentially communicating that like, hey, like, you know, I'm gonna knockback immune and soak this one. I'm fucking dead.
Okay, I'll get
Here
you.
we go, guys. Test the theory.
Yeah. +1 clockwise. If you're a dragon,
Plus
+1
one, plus
clockwise. Good shit.
Why are you saying nayners?
I just figured this was a spread out one, but it's whatever. It's
We're doing +1 clockwise. We're doing +1 clockwise. He said +1 clockwise.
if you don't have a tether, you go to your assigned tower, and if you have a tether, you go to the tower clockwise, 1 clockwise of your dragon at the
Yeah, Leaf, we did it right, W.
Yeah, it's chill though.
Surprised at what?
You just live getting beat on. Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
You're
I'm
gonna
watch
fucking
it.
die.
Yeah, I want to see this criminal shit. Wait, stream
We
it.
gotta stop wiping on that.
This is actually a good. I like this bit, Zent. Hold
Wait,
on.
the only reason we died is we had no MIP for the hit. I'll just bury her if somebody's dead, and that should be fine.
Same, I died.
Yeah.
from
Also,
heals.
I don't even know. Like, how are we like dying of that? Just like
Are you-
knock back the first one or something. It's like super
Guys,
easy.
the only people that are dying are the people who are on the edge and the thing is moving towards them. You have to literally focus on your circle. As soon as that shit disappears, move.
Check the card evade.
Start east.
You ready?
No.
It's perfect, right? Has to be.
Yeah, that was
Literally,
great.
I think every time I die, it's because I forget I can't press Shadow Stride.
Good, LP-John.
No Shadow Strode.
You would need a weak aura, no shadow stride on that mech.
Also, I don't even drop directly on the marker.
Yo, where's our ninth, by the way? They need to be comment that.
Oh,
Eminent Rain.
All up max.
All up max, okay. I got him on speed dial.
Raid wide. Raid wide.
With Fenrir's might, 5 rounds a storm.
Max could Moonlight as our 9th.
Yeah, I always stand on the right triangle part of the marker, if that makes sense.
The wind answers my call.
Counter. Oh, yeah.
Don't say that, bro. You made me think we were wiping.
What part of that made you think we were wiping, bro?
I thought Aya out was going to the wrong spot or some shit.
Fuzzy little bun bun.
Bro, I'm harmless. We agreed yesterday that Bunny was like really easy to kill.
My raid bus late. We got a wallet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Card was on fire.
Nice raid buff, H2.
Bet it won't even matter.
Fly true.
Or
Revolution.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
clockwise.
No, we're good.
How'd you even know what I was gonna say?
I know, because I
heard
was looking at the same
You're
fucking
there.
thing. I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say
Okay.
slow down.
Life's to be savored.
Bro,
you know.
fucking.
He knows
I'm
the,
like,
the
I'm
back
like
of his
fucking
balls
Doctor
back.
Strange, bro. I see
Bro,
it.
you read my mind.
I got the fucking time stone on me.
Nerd.
You say I'm opening
Free
a
blade, we're
portal?
dead. We're not dead, my
I'm
healers are good.
opening a portal.
That was bad.
How delightful.
Alright, find me north.
The earth is mine to command.
3.
Pack of wolves.
Support stack, DPS spread. Dodge again. Revolution. Wrong side zone.
Watch the
Kill yourself,
wolves.
kill yourself.
Yeah. Oh.
Tank Buster must be suicided.
They almost have healer.
Heal
over.
the person tanking.
I
Then
just
still
take it
burst.
back. Take it away.
I'll heal us. Do not worry.
2,
Harley going off first.
3.
Harley off. Three. Cardinals.
Windfang Inter Cardinals.
Push the heals here, we have to.
It's probably not gonna die. There's a reprisal.
Yeah.
Reprisal?
about that.
He's muted. Okay.
Up.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
Oh, the X-ray actually killed us. Because they have like no fucking unit. We need to...
That ever happens, then just Shadow Strike to the boss and like go to the right.
Yeah. Thought I made it out in time.
What if you can knock back immune? That and live it, Zed.
That's a good point. Maybe you can.
Yeah. I'd never thought of that.
You know, it's kind of funny. The things we're typing in chat are things that people would legitimately say in like Party Finder.
I don't think anyone's ever said tank stay tank buster MT.
No, 100% they do. They would, man. You have never PF'd in your fucking life. Yeah, I guess it's more so. It's like the PFers who do trials. Those are the fucking demons.
Evolution.
What if he went untargetable during raid once?
What?
They literally do that sometimes.
He's untargetable by my eyes. He's so fast.
It's like a
Yeah,
pack
that
of wolves.
Sylvanas was well designed.
And also one of the greatest Valkyries ever, come on.
Jumps away from the melee every 5 seconds for fun in a random direction. Don't forget the best part, the white 10,000 white swirlies.
On the white floor. Don't forget that part.
Yep. Brings me back.
I miss it.
I don't. He was forced to
Take me.
pull clear sanctum.
Take me back to Sod.
I just want to press Blade Storm on Frostbound Devoted again.
Yeah, you do.
I just want my dots to do damage again. Oh wait, they didn't do damage then either.
Go back to Eternal Palace for Rogue. 2. Eminent.
Watch the heads.
Panic attack inducing.
Good practice.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Uh-oh.
I think.
What?
Counter.
This is fine.
Yeah, you know. Yep, it's cooked, all right.
It's winnable.
I saw two
Try to win.
infantry-
Try to win. Try to win. Try to win. We're good so far.
Wait a minute.
Stay back, Jack. Stay back. Stay back.
Yeah. Guys, I've done 0 damage. It's...
Don't kill the wolf of stone. Don't
Stop
kill the
on
wolf of
stone, stop on stone, stop on stone.
Can you kill it?
Yeah, it is. We're good on the boss stage.
Winnable.
Crazy.
Just play out of our fucking minds right now. No damn me downies.
Still you stacked.
Definitely pot the next 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The earth is mine to command.
4.
Pack of wolves.
Supports are stacking, DPS are spreading. Dodge again. Imminent. Imminent.
Get ready to watch the
Dragon
dragon heads. Tank Buster.
Try this.
2. 2.
Alpha going off first a bit. Cardinals.
No.
Stone Fang. Stone Fang. Make sure you pot.
Big trust.
Use tank mid on them.
Reprisal.
Wow, actually
Got
did
it.
it.
Nice.
Bro, I keep on instinct just pressing reprisal on the Stone Fang or the Wind Fang, and I
How
do
the,
like
how the
Healer's
fuck did we
cosmetic.
call back, by the way? How
Healer's
the fuck?
cosmetic.
huh?
Healer is a cosmetic role.
Yeah.
Jax's
Quake, pray,
frontal
tank,
almost hit our
cleave,
tank.
Quake, quake, south. Quake, pray, tank, cleave, pray, quake, south.
Alright, you're confusing me.
Yeah, with
Now I'm lost. Good job,
It's
bro.
over.
Yeah,
We're
good
dead.
shit, buddy.
Yeah, I'm stun locked.
Don't worry, bro. I got this.
I have to press like 5 buttons on my first UC.
Yeah, well, press some fucking harder, buddy.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Tonga and pray.
There's no escape.
Dodge lasers. After this is the tank buster. Everyone south. Tank buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Tanks then go south for cleave. Be on the right and be out. After this, we go to our platforms for Conga.
Do not twos.
Dots and lasers. Wait. Then we all go south
And we
afterwards.
can twos now. South.
Everyone south. Wait for it to start casting and then spread again. Spread.
Get out. But there's a tank buster coming here.
It's by me. Already by me.
Go back.
Ours.
Dodge this if you can.
Can't reach now.
I'm fine, I'm just healing myself right now.
The power of
I have
light
you.
unleashed.
We don't bait that over.
We banned.
You'd have to be. Is it like a ranger shooter axe or what?
Oh, he hits both
I
tanks.
think it's really awkward if you take it from me there. I don't have much time.
I didn't mean to. Like you,
Yeah, you just stand in front of the portal.
I didn't mean to, but we do need to bring it as far back as possible.
Yeah, but I mean, like, okay, so let's just say 3 is. Can you place a marker down with?
Can I say something really quick?
Can
I just
somebody
want to
call
say,
which one to start on real quick? Just...
we should have the peep. I think it should probably be supports maybe, but at least the tanks bait the frontal on the platform if it's time to bait the frontal.
Yeah, melee always played.
Okay, melee.
Also, I
always
came
played.
up. I came up there.
Guys, you can discuss it. You can move the markers. I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Like
Someone move it.
I
1
went
minute.
up there, Ribbons, because it looked like we were slow, and I didn't want you to solo. Like
No, but we were okay. We were not slow. I just wanna. Can you place 2 markers on it now, or like anyone? Just a circle marker here, and a circle marker. C is fine actually. Yeah. So let's just say A is the portal. Am I gonna pull a boss from there? Surely not. But it's like you obviously stand like in front of A when I land Civic. So you steal it instantly, right? Because like let's say the boss is where it is. You stand in front of me, boom, steal it. I just AFK on the platform, go back, and Jax, I think.
He's literally not here. You're talking to a brick wall.
Oh, whatever. The also.
as well.
No, Jax, wait. Hello.
Just wait for them to come back.
Bro,
Just wait.
holy fuck.
I know what you're saying though. You want them to stand in front of the buttons, right?
Yeah, but also the supports
the
are
person that is
baiting. Like
receiving
Jax
the
was like over
tether-
here trying to like soak it with me, and that just fucked everything. So like the guys who are not soaking just need to fucking like actually stand like to
Does
the
that
right
here?
in the back.
Yeah, I'm here.
It's basically if we see the tether on our side, then
Yeah,
I
then-
grab it from the melee and then
Yeah.
run back, and then our order is tether, hitbox, bait,
Yeah,
hitbox.
that makes sense. Like, yeah, I didn't think about it. Like, if we don't see it, then it automatically decides what.
Yeah. If we don't see
Order
it,
it, yeah.
it's hitbox, bait, hitbox, tether. There's like 2 scenarios for us.
Oh, also, the boss is apparently autoing both of us, which is fun.
Yeah. I'll
I
handle,
really-
I'll help Zen and...
I should be
Jax
fine,
helps.
but he does hit like kind of hard.
No, it's fine. I mean,
Yeah.
there's no reason not to. I'm not really doing
Yeah.
anything there for that mechanic.
Oh, you're too modest.
I'm back.
Dude, I lose a Radiant Finale stack like in this fucking boss. It's so sick.
The intermission.
Nano,
Yeah.
can we just put that tether on the left side of the platform since there's nothing there?
Yes.
So, can
Let's just
can
do that.
Yeah, we can.
No, but you're gonna
can
have
someone
to,
at least call like if the tether is out? At least like. For
I don't
the
think you
first
can
peoples?
put it there because you need to return to the platform that's gonna get reconstructed, right? And the teleporter's gonna be there. I don't know if it's
away.
gonna last that long. It
It goes away.
does it go away?
I think so. Let me check.
Oh,
Yeah, just check.
Also, do you want to do the grabbing exile, or do you want me to do it?
You should check
I'll
both
do-
sides
I'll
as
do
well,
both.
just if it might have a
Okay.
duration, you know, like the first one
Yeah.
might be
Good
fine,
call.
but the last one might not, or something.
When you get more comfortable, you can probably just bait every time. But until like I want to just bait every time.
Don't think it goes away because there's like a tether going off right as you face. Would be really weird if.
It doesn't go away.
It
No,
kind
if
of
you're
has
the
to put it in the
last
back?
one- If you're the last one,
Yeah.
it doesn't go away. If you're the first one, it doesn't go away.
Okay.
Just
The
place it in the
wind.
back.
If you are the
Yeah.
first one though, it'll take longer to give it back as well. Keep that in mind. Because you're
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
on the far left.
Yeah, that's fine. Go back.
Let's see.
Tell him what you're gonna tell him, Rivens, about standing in front of the button when he's receiving a tether. Okay.
Receiving in front, giving behind. Or receiving
Yeah,
the
I just
tether,
got it
be in
first.
front. Giving the tether, be behind. That's kind of, a good acronym.
Yeah, and when Zen receives, he's in front, and when he gives, he's behind.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The moment this happens, we can like the moon cleaver. We can just suck in dip as well.
Hey.
Yeah, I just want to see it all for myself as well.
By the way, just for this mech right here, instantly. Oh, Alex has it. Get the fuck over there. Go.
Yeah, as long as a Nano doesn't have it, right?
I just stare at my tank, and if I see a prey marker on them, I know where to go. If I don't see a prey marker on them,
That's another A.
All right, everybody, watch Burst's point.
I'm
of
pretty
view.
slow here as well, by the way. Because I don't know exactly when the tether's going out. You know, yeah, it's a bang happens. It's like okay.
As soon as the cast bar begins.
Yeah, so I just go over, bang.
I should be.
I'll just wait. I can play it safe, but like here I can like take a step in or something. Maybe it can probably dodge out to the right to make it easier, but we have a lot of time still. I think. Bang. Now this is where it kind of went bad quick. Just I think it just
yeah.
supports like whoever's soaking just needs to be like in the back here.
Yeah,
and
just
you can see
AFK.
my cursor, right?
Yes.
It's like banned to be in front of the tether. Like if you are back here, like I'm never gonna go up in front of you, but yeah, running ahead to like help and soak, which is like nice obviously, but we just,
The circle
have to be
does
fast.
spawn on the player that has the tether as well, so definitely be as far back
Usually
as you
it can
can.
be to the left.
And then
right?
Zivig just stand just here and just take it instantly. And then I take a step to the left. I just take a step to the left and you can run back.
I mean, this is going great. It's just a little slow, right?
Yeah, we were just slow in the middle. Like I think if it ever like changes, it's just so fucked. It just cannot. You just cannot shake. Like if I die here to this, it's not. No, I'm gonna bait on the way back.
Dan died because I think just damage.
Autos.
Right now they are baiting,
Oh.
right? It's this platform, and then once I go back.
I
boom,
just didn't
and
really
then I
have.
bait.
Yeah. Then you bait when you go back, so you don't even have to get back there instantly. Like take your time. His
So,
own.
just
He just doesn't need to bait for a while.
I'll
Yeah.
heal Zen for that. You heal Nano.
Yeah. So as
I
soon
al-
as he passes to you, you guys do the tether, and he's just chilling. Like he doesn't have anything to do, and then you leave Zivik to go pass the tether to the next people, and then he goes back, and then he goes in baits, and then that's a.
I also omitted the arrow heavily just because I thought it was a buster, but it didn't really hit at all.
What is the instance of damage?
our drops are baiting Zivig is like so fucking vape. It's crazy. Like it's just we bait either. Well, it's just like. I mean, we said this already, but like if the tether's on your side, you just don't bait. Like you can just think of it like baiting is later. Like who fucking cares? And if it is, then you just bait first. It's
Well,
like
yeah. So Zivik gets first here, and then you get
yeah,
last.
you just fucking stand in. Not like baiting is like not my idea at all. I guess like I don't know. I can probably.
Dude, your fish to talk's going crazy.
Oh my god.
That's Morse
He
code for
uses
shut
white
the fuck up.
Discord.
This is Morse code for healer. Shut the fuck up. Okay.
Okay, sorry.
You can't be mean to
Yeah.
people in FF burst. That's one of the rules I taught you.
Yeah,
Dude,
Yoshi,
by the way,
please.
did you
This
guys-
guy burst
dude,
nasty.
M1 plays on console. Did you know? It's crazy. It's actually a
That's
console
good.
player. It's fucking console player, man. Wild.
So I'm slow walking.
Make
Yeah.
sure you look at your mid in that phase as well.
Okay,
Just
look.
for everybody.
Me, I just like addled this or some shit. Or sorry, I barriered. Wait, I don't remember. I buried the start of this mechanic. Let me see if that was completely worthless. Oh yeah, I addled the towers. It doesn't actually do fucking any damage. What I will say is that like remembering to mid is like a mechanic in and of itself. I would genuinely just press your mid on a mechanic that we haven't seen before. This whole mechanic doesn't really do a lot of damage. It's just kind of like a healer problem where they have to like find a way to heal the people. But
It's only tanks that take damage. I swear.
but I just want to say, if we get past this, like don't be like, oh, I have reprisal, but the mid sheet says I'm supposed to do something in like 50 seconds. Like just fucking slam it.
Does everyone
Do
live
you know your
with no
tank
met?
mids?
I think so, right?
Nope.
I think I set my thing. Let me look.
I think that's the two. The
That's the tank buster.
Plus the 6-man stack, right?
Yo, can we
One 6-man stack, yes.
can we take like a 5-10? Like an actual. I was there the entire time. I know people want to pee and stuff, but
Let's go,
can we
bro.
just take like a 5? Just come back
5 minutes.
9:45.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Cool down my room.
You're not
Then for the
busy.
first tank buster, that is
the twin bite.
the twin bite. You use.
I'm using a 40%.
Use 40% or and rampart.
And Rampart, I've been not using Rampart and it's been entirely fine.
Are you using ablation?
Yeah, I'm using Ablation, Darkest Mind, TBN, and Shattered Vigil.
Okay.
That's 20. For
By
the
the
second
way-
buster, I have Rampart, Ablation, and TBN. The cleave. But that kind of leaves me dry for autos if I get that cleave as well. Or I mean, it kind of just leaves me dry in general.
By the way, like, it's more important that we actually focus on P1 mechanics than like you just like make sure we never fuck up. That should be our focus right now. Because
Yeah.
I would love to wipe to that mechanic over and over and over and over instead of P1. Like I'm not saying we can't wipe to P1. I'm just saying like put some more. Don't forget about P1 while we
Literally,
think
it's
about
just an
P2.
ultimate. It's literally just an ultimate.
Mostly the tower dragons and the ads that have been killing us over and over again.
It's very easy to get like lazy in the ads. Like the first green, like the greens like have to go fucking fast. Like
It's also very lazy to get
I've been
lazy in the
watching the
towers.
prey predation cast, and like I swear we are just getting lucky sometimes with it not choosing somebody that's like that hasn't swapped over fast enough.
The propagation or
Yeah, like it
Predation.
because like if the square guy goes late, like he you could get two in the same side, but like sometimes the square guy is like getting there late, and I'm like seeing it, but I think we're just straight up getting lucky. Like the green guy just has to go.
I do wonder if the dragons actually bait on the 4 furthest from the other side, or sorry, 4 closest of the same side, instead of the debuff, which would make that not matter. But your point still stands. We should do the debuff clearing faster. Going into the ball doesn't do very much, so we don't really have to wait too long to get healed.
Yeah, like green guys should literally like slam it like as soon as the predation prey cast ends. I'm pretty sure it's like almost it's pretty much delayed
to heal if you go faster.
It's also like delayed enough because like Final Fantasy that I feel like it's fine. Like they won't die.
What if you blow up at the same time? Would that be bad?
I'm not sure if we get low enough leaf.
No.
I mean, I guess it would be the evade that's in danger, right?
Blow both
Because
of the shapes up at the same time. You can't do that.
no. He means like predation prey goes off and green blows up like within like.
You can
like,
do it on set
split
1 and
second.
2. Set 3, someone might die.
It's kind of sketchy. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah.
But blowing up doesn't do that much damage.
Yeah,
Or,
but you get very low from the predation, like
Yeah, and
5k HP or something.
set.
I mean, it
the
doesn't need to
third
be like
set is
insta close,
not-
but the green guys really like they really just gotta go faster. I don't know.
I mean, you can go fast on the first one. I have Star instantly topping the raid. Like, that's why it's there.
Put the square and the square hole and the circle and the circle hole.
I swear, by the way, like you guys should. I don't want you to like learn something new, but Like knockbacking on the wind rotating wind part, like the part that's super early in P1. Like knockbacking the first one makes it so easy. Like you just stand in your spot and then you just start moving. Like taking the knock, I see a lot of you guys taking the knockback, and it just seems like so much harder. And then like all you have to do for the last part is just take the knockback into the tower instead, which is like not the problem. The problem is that we always lose somebody before that time, you know.
I feel like we're mainly just losing people during the like drops on the markers, right? Like,
It's like somebody's dying to the rotation of the heads. Like when we call counter or clock, it's like we drop on the marker, it's fine, and then like boom, rotation one, rotate, boom, somebody's dead. It's like they're dying because they're getting hit by the rotating head.
I think playing on the triangle half of the marker that is not getting hit by it is better. I don't know.
No, yeah, I agree.
I don't know if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do that too, and I think everyone should do that. And it's easier to do that when you're just knockback muting and standing on the spot. Like, you just pull up like a example. I know it's early in the fight, so it seems like silly to look at, but you know, it's something we died to a lot.
we are dying there a lot.
So, I know not everybody's here, but I'll just say it anyway. I'm streaming it. So, you know, I'm on the right side, so I just stand on the right side of the boss. And then as soon as the knockback appears, I knockback immune. Boom, knockback immune right now. I press the button, and it lasts 6 seconds, and the knockback happens at the halfway point. So if I was like brain dead and I forgot to do it like a GCD late or a GCD early, I'll always still get it. Okay, I'm not baiting, just get to B. Oh, okay, Sid. Counterclockwise. Okay, just go walk to my marker, like riding any knockbacks, and then it mechanics over. Obviously, that's maybe the easier pattern. And find another pull. And knockbacking now. Okay, same thing. Okay. Knockback mean right now. Running clockwise. I mean, here's just a clockwise pattern, I guess. And then here, I always try and inch towards the left side so I don't get clipped. Because like, there's no reason to drop it on the marker other than I don't want to hit my support friends. But you can see that they're not really that close to me, so fine. Find back. See if I get it here. Okay, knockback. Stand on my marker. Going counter, so it's pretty free. It's never gonna like touch me. And then I just stand as close to the boss without being in the AoE. And then this part is just simple. Just ride the knockback. Like I'd rather at least, you know, wipe to that over the not having somebody for the tower, I guess so.
Also, can someone call buffs in P2?
Yeah. Try.
Thanks.
I didn't get it here.
Ideally, it'd be someone that has like a 1 minute, because if you don't have a 1 minute, it's kind of hard to tell when to buff.
Are you talking about for the very first one? Of
For
P2?
straight buff, yeah.
Yeah, I've been calling
after
it.
that's fine. It's just you just press.
Okay, yeah. It's just as soon as the sack marker appears is when we're pressing it. I don't know if I've been like queuing my mic in properly, but I've just been counting it down.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just showing examples of
Try to keep
this
that in
mechanic.
mind.
I don't have any apparently. I think I don't even get it here too. I don't know. I just recommend knockback immuning the first one. That's all. Here's one where I get it. Okay.
No breaks and no breathing allowed.
I'm gonna swap to white mage.
I just died. Oh, you're gonna stop on a white mage? Oh, okay, I'll go dancer.
Oh no, don't do that.
What call do you guys want for which tank to be closer to, or are you guys just gonna figure out yourselves?
Which just
You can just say
I
Zen
feel
side
like-
or Nana side.
I feel like you just. I don't know, man. I just look at my tanks, so I don't know.
Aw, he looks at us.
Look at Aya's portrait.
Aw.
I literally just stare at Zen, and if I don't see a marker, I know I have to run a nano. If I do see a marker, I just jump one platform or stay put, or whatever.
Jump off.
Alright.
Got a nice slice of pizza between that. I'm ready to go.
Slice of meat.
Let's begin, shall we?
Probably also practice potting in P2. Not now, but when we're further into it.
Are we supposed to be holding the P1 pots at the end?
Yes.
Yeah.
When is the pot in P2? It's just right off the bat.
We have it to 1 minute.
Okay. It's gonna
You
knock
guys
me
had
back
1
a
minute?
little bit at the end. No, but I can pull a gauge.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Eminem.
Funny that Exile doesn't know where 1 minutes are. I don't know what 2 minutes are.
It's like a Kingsman.
I have like 2 bonus surprises, just they're weak.
Like a Kingsbane.
I literally don't know when 2 minutes are. I'm just like always asking.
Tank privilege class.
If you'd like to, I recommend trying to knockback immune. I'll just call it here. For one time. And knockback now.
Counter.
I don't know if everyone obeyed, but good job.
I will never.
I always
I
listen to you.
I disobeyed, bro. I'm sorry. Oh,
And look what happened.
well, that wasn't me. That's M2.
Yeah.
M2.
Yeah, that was M2. Yo, M2, we got a friend coming after this.
I didn't disobey
He's
command
muted,
obeyed
man.
because I don't like you,
He's literally muted.
but I disobeyed it because it fucks me.
I disobeyed it because that's not how I do it, and I will not change.
I literally
now.
just disobey it because if I do that, I lose uptime.
Okay, well, go fuck myself.
Yep. Why would you ever suggest a change?
If I ever mess up that mechanic, you can
On a weird
legally kick me.
It's just an alternative way, you know, it's not the way.
Yeah.
Do you know the way?
1 or 3. 1-0.
T1.
Revolutionary.
It's fine. The second pot will be okay.
I hate this job.
No, you don't.
Dude, sometimes I have Apex Arrow to use on the boss there, sometimes I don't. It's just fucking RNG. Yeah.
With the wild class.
Yep.
Counter.
Remember what we talked about, greens?
Sounded like a threat.
Hey, watch House of the Dragons, Exile.
Yeah.
What is this question right now?
Lock in though.
Very good.
Thanks for the sweat, yo. That only happens when I get it last.
You're welcome, bud. Anytime.
Oh no, because greens are fairly relevant to the House of the Dragons.
Why are we spoiling?
Okay.
And please remember your reprisal at the end.
I always use it a little earlier. But yeah,
Don't do that.
I know.
Okay, I believe in you.
I don't.
I believe in you.
I don't.
I'll distract them one. Supports are going to be spreading and because stack. Dodge again, remember.
Eminent. Watch dragon heads right now. Buster.
Try this.
One,
Beta's going off first of it.
1, 3.
Why are we just standing in the?
Is that incorrect?
No. You were
DPS
right.
put in
Somebody with
there.
the spread just stood in the group.
Ribbons
Dude,
is
I was
standing on top of the
dude, I
stack.
thought I was wrong. I'm so
I'm
happy.
sorry. I
Holy
made
fuck.
you nervous.
No, because I told myself I would literally kill myself if I got it wrong again.
Stream it?
Where'd my shadow plays are all fucked now?
I think we just pull, I think.
I just
Some glasses, M2.
Holy fuck. God.
Lame, bro. Holy.
Let's begin, shall we?
Unless, like, you want to just do something.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
you just want to pull like a lot really fast.
Yes.
I think we
Okay.
should, yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
we know
There's-
everything
there's,
that goes wrong. Yeah.
I just like when I mess up, I want to look at it, so I just don't.
That's fine if you want to do that.
You didn't mess up. It's show.
Like I still think I messed up. I just don't know for sure yet.
You did not
No,
mess
you
up.
didn't. I also look at the safe spots, so
Revolutionary.
I have no trust, I have no belief.
I told you what was off first, and you adjusted, and you fixed it.
Dude, my stomach hurts. It's over.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
I literally did. Yo, clockwise, +1.
Yeah, +1 clockwise. You're rest towards Delta.
Some healing going on in here.
We're good.
Not even that bad.
are
with the
aimed the
dog.
wrong way.
Only really bad when I get the dot.
Yeah, and it's really bad when the tower blowing up interrupts my cast. It's really cringe.
So your knockback immune for that?
Sure, cast.
You can actually do that.
Yeah, with what moves, bro? It's over. I just can't.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Three. Imminent.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Clockwise.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Two.
Pack of wolves.
Supports are spreading. DPS are stacking. Make sure to dodge the next heads. Imminent. Imminent. Whip
Watch dragon heads. And tank buster.
Probably 2 minutes pot.
3,
Delta going off first.
4.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Four. Oh, one of the supports got the circle.
Yeah.
Ruben
The
side.
challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Do the wolves hit the edges of his hitbox? Like, just like it covers it perfectly.
I'm not. I don't know.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Revolution.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Clockwise. So, here we go.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Rainy North.
Pack of wolves.
Supports are stacking. DPS spreading. Dodge again. Have exile. Revolutionary.
Dodge the wolves.
I'm just action
Think
feeding.
cluster.
Just remember to pot your twos here.
4, 3, 4, 3.
Probably going off first. Go to 3. Cardinals. Wind Fang. Cardinals. Fair pots.
Singer up.
I'm topping us. Okay.
Go. We'll not lose. Please, I need more power.
Yeah,
Dude, I don't even know what hit me.
Dog it, bro.
first
Let
time.
it out of your mind. Let it out of your mind. Empty your mind right now.
Dude, I'm zen.
What does that mean?
Zen. Z-E-N.
Oh.
Who did you think I said?
Jackson? I thought you said Zent.
Oh.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Anga.
There's no escape.
Dodge the ray. Group go south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Things go south.
I will rent all asunder.
Right and in.
Out.
Out.
Go line up.
Dodge the lasers.
Raid buff in 10,
Go back for the quake.
3, 2, 1, now.
Then we go south. South. Go to the cast.
Get off.
Pure platforms.
Zen has it.
On Alice.
Go back to your partners.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed.
Starting on group 1 side.
I'll do it back.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Dude, I too.
Wind dot.
I didn't.
Raise it again. Can they turn this around?
Wait, that needs to be further back, I think.
Is this the end?
The one that we dropped?
Maybe it was fine, actually.
It might have been fine.
The duck killed you?
Yo, let me move the tether onto you, by the way. I mean,
it spawned on me. I was just going all the way to
no,
the back.
no, I mean Zivic.
Yeah, Zivic, you stay at the porter.
Like, just stand in front of the teleporter, and then I just move to the back of the teleporter onto you.
But whenever you teleport to someone else's platform,
Like, you just stand here, and then Exile runs behind you.
Yeah,
That's it.
But this is like just a general thing for everyone. Whenever you go to someone else's platform that is now your own platform, you literally are only going to be standing either in front of the button or behind the button, depending on what you're doing with the tether.
What killed you, Zen?
Yeah.
I think grew faster than I thought, so I like stayed in the.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Like it's a drop and then how to get out immediately.
I thought I let you die.
No. That the wind AoE, like it grows fairly quickly.
Yo, I'm guessing the boss just hits 2 players, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just getting fucking railed. I'm just wondering what the fuck it was.
Yeah.
I mean, it actually would have been fine. Just the wind thing.
I'm tanking the boss in the entire phase from the beginning Zen. So just start with I'm gonna evoke it like at the beginning because I want to have like primary aggro on it.
That
Sure.
order for us Zen would have been tether hitbox, bait,
Yeah, and then we
hitbox.
AFK.
and then-
Tanks, when you go into the hitbox, can you press your short hits? Because it does quite a bit of damage.
Yeah.
When you go into the hitbox.
When you bait your thing on the close.
Oh yeah, I
hitbox.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can have aggro, but he's still double autoing.
Assuming
No, I
there's
know,
no
I'm just saying
buster
I want to be the
afterwards,
one
I
who
don't-
has primary enemy.
I don't think calling the person that has the prey marker that's not the tank on them is worth it. I think you should just call it tank. I mean, maybe it's helping somebody. I don't know.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Do that.
Windfang on pull is bad vibes.
Good vibes.
Wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent is great.
No, it's not.
I agree.
It's better to get imminent second than it is to get it first. So we're further into the fight if we get a second.
With Fenrir's might,
There's hating.
I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
That tower snapshot is weird.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
3. Revolution.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Clockwise.
did we only take 23k damage from that? Usually we take like 60.
Huh?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
The earth is mine to command.
3. Supporter spreading after, DPS are stacking. Ready to dodge again. Imminent. Imminent.
Watch the dragons. Bank Buster.
Then think about your reprisal right now.
Yeah.
Just don't press it for the rest of the fight. Don't ever press it. And then we'll call it. That way,
Yeah.
that way you don't even press it.
Try this.
3, 4.
Up first. Support. Cardinals. Stone Fang. Enter cards.
Man. It's literally impossible.
Did you press it?
Yes.
I'll press it.
I'll just like watch you
I'm not
guys.
pressing mine. These people are dying. You need to reprisal the very first quake.
Yeah, I got it. I'm just so conditioned to press it after like every first Stone Finger and Fang.
Don't worry about it too much. Just focus on P2.
Fenrir's unbound might.
Rings be destroyed and they go and below. They moved to floating death traps. How did they?
Actually, forget it. I can still recover it.
Huh?
I got it.
Okay.
Manga.
There's no escape.
Dodge the beam. Party head south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Next head south.
We're holding 2s.
Left and out.
Out.
Go back to the markers.
Manga.
Dodge. Quake. This is your reprisal.
3, 2, 1. Ready buff.
We go south after. Bait.
Leave.
Off.
Cheers, Smuts.
On Zent.
What is that marker?
Healing him.
If you can. The power of wit unleashed.
Need something?
Okay, I did my job. You want to be south?
Yeah, just game.
Oh, this is easy actually. Hold on. It's the end, middle. Nice.
Side left.
Oh, okay, I get this.
In right,
This
in
mechanic
right.
is not bad. Yeah.
And then
forgot what the last
outright,
one was.
outright. Yeah.
Then Quake again.
This mechanic's really easy.
I got 3 up. Let's go. The dual auto.
We were slow in the fourth because it was just my fault. But I
Yeah,
you know what?
It's funny you're calling a platform. I'm just not on.
No, I think.
Oh wait,
I think
yeah.
I'm supposed to be on the front there to take the tether from you insta and then move to the
Yeah,
back.
you
with Zen.
have to be there. If you want, I can just do that, Excel. I have the
Nope.
cadence down.
Nope.
Okay. Alright.
I'm getting.
Also, like, towards the end there, that like the boss is starting to like truck me and I'm out of play defensives.
Well, we
It's,
also
like,
press.
Can we even get back to stop there?
We have to. Or, I mean, we don't have to, but it makes it a lot easier for this mechanic because then one person can call it.
Yeah.
But that's also-
Bear Fangs doesn't do anything, right? It just like preps that mechanic.
How do you know what's next?
I'm
Look
looking at
the
the
way
left.
the bloom is spinning. Look at the way it's spinning, and then look at to the left to see what if it's where the beam is and what on the ground is being indicated.
Just look at the platform that's right about to. That was the last one to your left or right, depending on which way it's spinning, and just see what it did. So it's like, oh, it did a donut over there. Okay, it's donut now, and then right before it resolves, you look and see what happened over there again. Oh, it was an in. Okay, go in. You
And
just
also
keep
simultaneously,
looking.
there's lasers on your platform.
I believe there's always an in. There's 2 ins and 1 out, or 1 out and 2 ins.
There's
And then
in,
there's
out.
a donut and then a sides.
Yes. There's dynamo, sides, in, out, and I think whatever else depends on which platform you start.
The one that he shoots down the middle where it forces you to the far left or far right side, that one's the hardest one because you also have to be correct with the beam, whereas the other ones you can kind of just like be in the middle and then decide last second.
Can you guys look at the mid sheet? I just moved some stuff around so we have stuff like during twofold.
Yeah, I was thinking about repping there. Okay, I'll work.
Even mess that up, man.
It's yeah.
The sheet.
It's whenever you type in those columns, it does that.
So what's the name of that mechanic that we just wiped to?
Twofold.
Champion circuit.
Oh, yeah.
It's not on this thing, right?
No, it does no damage, that
It
one.
does no
Well-
damage. You're supposed to.
I'm trying to see where it is in the fight.
It's like 3:30.
It's like
I think.
2:45
Okay.
minutes into the
Was there a quake before that?
after.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, no,
after the.
it's after.
There is a quake before Champion Circus.
No.
Wait, no.
Because yeah, you healer LB'd and then like it's directly into that
No,
mechanic.
you're right. Yeah.
The twofold is not as long as this. As
Wait, no,
I have the hits on
there
here.
is 2 quakes before it.
Well, it's the 2 that we have on the sheet already.
Why is Dryny on our
Not
sheet right
again,
now?
man, not again. Man.
Why the fuck is Dryny on there? The green circle spawns on the tether guy or the guy the other person?
Tether
who
guy.
saves it? Okay, tether guy. Got it. Just double checking.
But that's also why it's like super important to run it all the way to the back so that you have the ability to get to the south platform for the next mechanic.
Yeah.
And it's not covering the teleporters.
Okay.
Okay, when he does Bear Fangs, he does not do the stack. It's after, so that means The Quake 3. That means this mechanic happens around 250. Is that right?
Yeah, like 244.
Okay. Yeah.
Do
Got
you
it.
have Rampart for the just during that? Does it come back up for the next bust?
No, I have to use Rampart on the Mooncleaver Buster.
I mean, you guys
That
are
goes
just
on
getting
me.
fucked, and it's like I also have to heal, evade, and burst before we like have to do another mechanic. It's just fucked.
Because I use a Fairy Tether, X-Cog, Soil, and Seraphism, and it still wasn't enough.
Our tank's also getting fucked there. I assume because Nano died. That's the
Yes,
case.
they're getting
Yeah,
owned.
the autos are hitting like for 65k each. Or 60k each.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need a lot of healing. I just need
I mean-
enough for when it hits.
Let me just watch again and just give me a second.
See.
trying to see if I can serve.
I want to see if I can
What's
not
the
use
first
anything.
I'm
bust
pretty sure
here?
I was really low, but it just didn't matter. I only take 2 damage vents in that whole thing.
Yes,
What's the
everyone
first
only-
buster called?
So I wouldn't. I don't know if you were talking about
Twin
healing
Bite.
other people, but
See, I didn't heal you a single time of aid, and you lived both hits.
I actually think for
yeah,
the
I think I just got
defim,
autoed, and that was the only reason I died.
like, I only really need TBN for the defamation, I think, so I should have Rampart for autos. Okay.
Hold on.
I don't know. This is just another mechanic where I like
Yeah,
we just
don't
both
use
have to keep
anything
our
at
light
all on the
parties up.
cleave.
Yeah, Mooncleaver, it does not hit, like, at all.
The
Okay.
cleave doesn't actually do that much, so we can just
Wait.
do that with autos during that entire time.
Yeah.
When does the Twin Fang happen after the Quake?
After the first Quake. Like, right after the first Quake. Like, we're 40%ing that. So we'll have Rampart up for the autos on Tempest.
That would be very good.
Yeah, I'll make sure that I have it. 100% I'll have it.
I'm not
And
sure
yeah.
if it's possible, because... Wait, no, it definitely
No,
is
no.
possible.
Yeah, I'm not using it anywhere else.
Yeah.
We just have to pay attention to our light parties, Leaf. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'll prepare you, Nano.
When
Oh yeah,
after
yeah.
you dodge the, you did it, evade. I'm just reminding you. After you dodge the big ass wind circle, just dodge to the right, close to me.
Yeah.
I took 164k
Same goes
from
for
the
Leaf side.
Twin Fangs with Guardian.
Yo, Zen,
Yeah.
Hold on.
when we're on our platform, let's just say this arena is a big ass
Okay,
version
that
of our
doesn't matter.
platform. Can instead of standing at the back, can you stand like right here, like on the right, so that I never like. The only reason I didn't full sprint to the back because I was worried about giving you the tether.
I mean, that doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter if we're last, but if we're first, it does. Because I have to insta give it to.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't
Just
think it's
slightly
that
to the right of
tight. Like, I'd rather just like both be there and not have to worry too much about it. Personally, like.
I mean, couldn't you just straight up be on the hitbox? I don't. Maybe you can.
That's true, I guess. Well, I have to like stack with these so I can be on the hitbox. But yeah.
Hey, look, continue reprisaling Stone Thing. I can reprisal. The,
Yeah. Right, that's good.
The other thing and still have Quake, so you can just continue
I'm
doing
so
it.
fucking conditioned to just press it.
Let's go.
Wait, also, what were you asking, like, the 23k, like, after ads?
Nothing.
Waiting for BN.
BN?
Burst.
Burst nasty.
Yeah, I'll stay a little bit, like, a tiny bit off to the side for that
Yeah.
Okay, he's ready.
Please, I'll try to remember to do it.
Make sure you guys dodge the wind tornado to your healer.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the moon in his own lair?
This guy voices a Call of Duty game for fucking sure, by the way.
Yeah, you're a Call of Duty expert or what?
I am not at all. I just.
When Abid was
feel-
11, he used to watch Call of Duty commentary videos.
No.
I think everyone.
I
did.
played a fuck ton of Call
But I'm
of Duty
still
when I
fan.
was younger.
White guy, 7th Street.
Yeah, I remember that guy.
World,
I'm
fastest
just gonna.
in the world.
I mean, he died in the first like 5 seconds of the fight.
Yeah, that's the first 5 seconds.
Not bad. Talked about COD.
For a while, I used to
was
think
muted.
that
Oh,
I used to think that his name was White Guy Trust.
Woody's gamer tag.
Woody's gamer tag. Wait, Woody was goated.
Touch.
FPS
Yeah.
Russia.
Did FPS Russia do COD? I thought he did like IRL
Sir
shit.
Grizz.
He did both, I think. Bro, stop taking me back to my 2010s.
Bro, it's
Martin.
nostalgia. It's nostalgia city right now.
No, I just bricked the opener. It's over. I can see
fuck
why
is that
Wall is
Evade.
right
YouTube.
there.
I can see why Evade can't talk in his opener. Like, I understand now. If you have to press or push to talk, it's impossible.
What the fuck's up, YouTube? It's Nate Shot.
And of course, we get the bad vibes win thing.
No, Winfang is good vibes. Wasn't last pull a Winfang?
Yeah, that's
Is
what
that
was
good pull?
Winfang. That's what was a Winfang Eminent. No, it was a... Okay, the
Oh
that's
my
good
god,
pull.
Eminent.
Alright, stop talking.
AFK pattern.
When he does the tank buster in the last phase, the first one, listen to his voice. Sounds like he's from COD.
I don't know, I'm on Japanese voice.
Oh, okay.
It's so cool.
Clockwise.
We haven't gotten that configuration in a while, am I wrong?
I have no idea.
You're always wrong.
Okay.
Whoa. Toxic?
I was just kidding. You just said okay.
Toxic much?
Okay.
This guy Yoshi P right here, I'm exiled.
When he said you're always wrong, he was referring to the Beck and Moonlight you messed up.
Oh.
Thank
You
you.
mean the one? You mean the one he got right?
Too late for positive reinforcement now.
I trusted you guys. I didn't look at it.
I mean, you were right. Don't let this guy gaslight you.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
Jack's a
Exile, your
professional
call in
player.
the second phase for where the party to go for the tank thing is good. Good doing that.
Okay.
Flying true.
Great. Revolution.
Really, I get enough gauge to use Apex Arrow. Oh, just kidding. I'm at 60. Haha.
Our bard is mad.
Here.
Sorry. Shit job.
Translate for everyone. Counter.
I don't. Maybe winnable. Get lucky.
It's fine. Yeah, it's... Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah.
Okay. Not lucky.
I tried to go as fast as I could.
Okay, you know what, by the way? If we're ever in that situation again, you think it's fucked, just let it go off
Go.
and then go. Because the later debuffs have a longer duration, so I think we can, like... Because, I mean, it might cause, like, a... It would have to be, like, that one fast, then green fast. So just...
I mean, the healers would just have to heal extra, and then you just... It's a little cook.
It's potentially dangerous, but, like, you know, might as well just... If you know it's fucked, just don't do it until...
Let's begin, shall we?
Just blame whoever fucked up.
I blame you.
Was it Evade Storm who
No.
fucked up?
No.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna blame Evade Storm.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna blame Evade Storm.
Which Evade Storm?
Oh, Gurgly Mesh.
I wonder if you can keep up.
The one currently in the party playing the non-meta job.
Revolution.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
According to whom?
Me.
I don't know who you are. According to whom?
Me.
We're about to
level
wipe.
roll.
With Fenrir's might,
We're gonna wipe.
5 rounds of storm.
Why?
Bye. T2?
The wind answers
Counter. I'll wait for it to happen. You'll see why. Counter.
You had to prove him wrong. You know what's the most trap thing? Ever looking at anyone else.
Yep.
Yeah, like, even when nothing's happening, I just like stun myself.
I will say, Evade, I really like the knockback for counterclockwise. I hate it for clockwise.
I've become so accustomed to not even seeing people that when you were showing your shadow play, I was just looking at myself. I was like, wow. If you ever look at another person's character, you are literally just gonna stun lock yourself because I'm like teleporting around on your screen basically.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I like to watch M1 backflip.
Flying true.
And one's first compliment.
Great. A minute. A minute.
Look at the wolf heads.
Okay, Evade.
He's got PTSD, bro.
It's good practice.
80 gauge. Oh, let's go.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
We're gonna have to hold DPS.
Counter. So,
I didn't notice it the fucking last.
Dude, I knew we were gonna have to hold, man.
Wait, why?
Cause you fucking went in with Gage, man.
No, I used it on the boss, man. Like right before it phases.
It's you, bro. It was,
Bro, it was not
literally your
me.
fault.
It was not me.
I'm checking the logs, man.
Bro, it wasn't me. I didn't even hit the ad with an apex arrow, man.
shall we?
Drama.
I literally waste the second part of it instead of hitting the ad.
I think our comp is too meta, too much damage there.
For
I think I know the real reason. You didn't want to level it.
Yeah, that's actually the real reason.
Bro, I dumped
I didn't play White
everything possible into the boss before it phases.
Revolution.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That's a good combo. Good omen. I'm dead.
Yo, where was the backflip, M1? Come on, man. You got a backflip there.
Dude, how did Bursassy not die?
Dude, I put my mouse over my frames before anybody died, and I was like covering over Burst Sassy, and then he lived. I was like, there's just no way he is the one that's alive right now.
Wait, what was the illegal thing that happened?
I don't know, but I thought Burst was gonna die, but the tank and Zific did.
I told M1 good backflip last ball, and then he messed it up, so that's just my bad.
No positive reinforcement for
Yeah,
Civic
yeah,
ever.
you cannot positive.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Nice. It was a persimmon too? We're at it?
Sneezing.
You mean first revolutionary?
I'm might controlling the boss right now.
Holy shit. Sneezing there is hard.
I hate Eminent. I don't know why you like that shit.
What? Wait, why do you hate Eminent?
Brother, you have no idea the stress.
I bet you it's hard, but I still hate it.
With Fenrir's might.
But this guy can attack while moving. It makes no difference to him.
Yeah, so can you. Press fucking light speed, man.
I don't have that many charges.
Zap it, bro. Counter.
I just tapped out.
Okay.
Yo, your card's gonna be late here, I think.
No. It's all good.
Fenrir's power
My GCD is just off now.
It was only early by like a nanosecond.
I know.
blind true.
One.
No way. No. You know exactly what happened. Right?
Go next, go next.
What
You know
happened,
exactly
bro?
what just happened.
Go next.
Wait, why are they melee on the boss? Dead on the boss. Not because they dashed in and died?
Yeah,
They
that's
did
what
it.
happened.
No. Yeah,
I mean,
no.
Yeah, that's
I
what
saw Zen on my
happened.
side. I already know what happened with Zen.
Zen did nothing wrong.
I
No,
did nothing
I saw
wrong.
Zen on my side. I already know what happened with that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Where are you going with that?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
The whole low DPS.
I just talked to Viper so he doesn't get a raid buff.
I fat fingered Repressor. We're not gonna have Repressor.
Bro, it's a
for
good thing
power.
I'm not a dancer. That's all I gotta say.
Overrode that reprisal. Oh well.
Why?
Because then M2 and M1 would be fighting even more.
If you can keep up.
Yeah, there's her.
He can just dance partner me.
True.
Such speed, it's as if at attack of him.
Hit. Yeah. Okay. Gonna do a black screen pull tower?
Holy shit. Versus.
Okay,
piss
we
right now.
we are not going on this.
No, we're going. What do you mean? Oh.
Versus sushi.
Dude, Evade is inflating our
It
pool
was
count
too
right now.
early.
Guys, that was the longest black screen I've ever seen in my
I
life.
think you're right. It definitely felt longer.
I actually swear to God that was the
very
longest
long
it's
black
ever
screen.
been.
That was actually a very long black screen for some reason.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yoshi did not want me to do that.
Yeah, he was watching and listening in, and he pressed the fucking button.
The big button.
He pressed the button in the moment. Honestly, the last pull was probably a wind fang.
It was.
You can keep up.
Revolution.
He's such a fucking idiot, by the way.
Talking about his positioning there.
Yes, you
Yeah,
know,
it was,
you know.
Yeah, it was a little sus.
He does it like every fucking pull.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. My true.
One. Imminent.
Watch the dragon dance.
Look, I'm Apex arming. Look. Boom.
Yes.
Didn't see it.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Clockwise.
Maybe too late.
It's good.
Holy fuck.
Don't say such things.
We're just gonna drop Leia here, cause
Hair stone a little bit.
good.
Yeah, I was a little late because I was literally 1k health, so my bad.
That's fine.
I was gonna say Exile needs an emergency heal pronto.
Why just TB on him?
I use it on myself
Why use it himself?
because we're getting fucked.
Why weren't you aware that Exile was gonna need an emergency heal?
because healers exist. Or shut up.
You know the strongest form of healing is preventative healing?
That's why we have a shield healer. Yeah.
The earth is mine to command.
Yo, focus up then.
Sorry.
2. Supports are stacking after. DPS are spreading. Make sure to dodge again. Imminent.
You go.
Watch the dragon heads. Bank Buster.
Try this.
1, 2.
Delta's going off first of it. What a 2. Cardinals. Win, bang. Cardinals.
Reprisal? Into reprisal again? Let's fucking go.
Hold. Nice.
Dude, I hate how you can't use a BCD.
Yeah.
It's so cringe.
I also most cutscenes like they zoom in, they go to your character and then it plays. But this one it just like instantly,
Goes
like
in.
instantly goes to you.
I guess I can move with Spring Dawn.
Heck my cheat. Smile.
Actually, you check my cheat.
Happened to Briny.
Briny just got killed.
Beneath the floating death traps, how will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Manga.
There's no escape.
Dodge the ray. Everyone south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Thanks south.
Do not twos.
Left and in. Go back to your platforms after. Dodge ray.
In 4 seconds. And already buff now.
South. Ready for the moon. The tank busters are coming.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
So on Nano.
Back to your platforms.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wind unleashed.
Back, back, back.
Oh, I think you were supposed to come. Maybe not.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I just baited the end thing.
Fuck, I got autoed, man.
Wait, I'm.
Yeah, that is the plan.
It,
Yeah, Civic, there's a. You're essentially doing two things in the opener. If you're not baiting, you just go to the platform. Whether you have the tether or not, because you want to put the teleport on CD so you can come back fast as well, right?
Yeah.
So it's like,
just to be clear, nobody's ever crossing except the 2 melee DPS. They're just our passive.
it's like if you, I think we can also just call which tether it is. I don't know, like.
Yeah, can somebody call the frontals in order, like 1, 2, just in. Just
I mean, we were in the right spot to bait
The frontals?
or the
proximities.
We were in the right spot.
No, I know. I just like it's nice to like know because I can't see the tether. I just
Make sure you bait the proximities as close as you can to the boss, because
I mean, the
sometimes you
proximity
don't have
ones are like
much room.
entirely associated with a tether, right?
You should just be in the hitbox on the right side there, Leaf, for sure.
Yeah.
So you can like pre-run south after the mechanic
It's
result.
just I had to heal at the same time, so I got distracted.
Oh, okay. I feel that.
We
Dying to autos again.
we missed mid, by the way. Like we didn't rep at any. Well, we rep the second half, which I think is Nanos, but we didn't have
I think I
rep
used-
for the first 2 hits.
Okay.
I do want to say something. When it's the platform's turn to bait, the melee player has to be all the way up in the front, because like just in case somebody is in front of the portal, they won't like steal the bait, right?
Yeah.
I stood in front of the portal because I was like, he's next, and I'm like, wait a second, I don't want to accidentally bait, so I like went backwards, and it just felt like unnecessary. It just like I'll probably keep doing it just to potentially prevent, but if somebody forgets or whatever, just know to be as close as possible to get it.
I don't know if we could talk about the mechanic more, because like I think everyone can just like all us melee doing stuff, tanks as well. It can be broken down to you're doing 2 different things in the entire fight, right? Or am I wrong? I don't think anyone else is like I'm doing 2 things, right? Which means Civic is doing 2 things. Tanks are doing 2 things as well, right? It just literally just depends on whether or not the tether spawns on your side or not.
Yeah.
So, I mean, do you know the thought process and like what exactly that is? Because I don't think we need to call exactly when the platform are baited and stuff.
No, like I know what the process is. Because I'm not familiar with the cadence of the mechanic yet. It's nice to call it until like that
You can see
rhythm
it
is like
on-
ingrained.
You can see it on like the platform. So like, for example.
Yeah, well, like the only reason I'm asking to call the first one is because like when the tether's on the other side, it's either like look at the cast bar or if someone calls it. Like like for a couple of pulls, it would 100% just make it easier to know like okay, the first one's going off like bang bang.
Well,
I feel
if
like
you
I'm
want to
like-
see
Like,
if you want to
if you
see
don't
if you're
wanna call it,
next,
that's
so,
fine.
like if you're on the second one, right? So the only times where this matters, because you're otherwise just gonna do it after your tether, is when you are the second one and Civic is first. So if the tether is not on your side, you see, oh, Civic just baited, that means I'm next. And he's like,
You're
to the
always,
left,
you're
to your
always the
left.
second or third bait. So if it starts on your side, you're the third, and if it starts on the other side, you're the second.
No man, I understand that. The reason I'm asking for someone to call first is so I know when it's starting. That's it.
Sure. I guess I was just suggesting that you count each
Yeah, okay,
hit,
that's
and
fine.
then you once you hit, you remember the number that you are, and then once you hear that number, you go bait.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to call. Like I'm gonna have to think. Okay, second platform, it's Zen bait. Like I can't say 4 bait. Like unless you want to call like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Like I just want
then-
1, 2, 3, 4. That's it.
But the thing is, if I say like so, like for that example, it would have been I would have called.
I mean, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but hear me out, right? Like
it's fine. I don't.
no, it's important. If I call the baits, I would have called 2, 4, 1, 3, which would be so confusing because am I calling the order that the mechanic is happening, or am I calling the platform and like who's thinking of the platforms in terms of numbers? So the true answer is that calling it is like almost too difficult.
Yeah, that's
We'd
fine.
have to specify the people.
I want to watch something. It's like
Yeah, sure.
okay, I'm good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of you.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Great. Coming in.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Counter.
Hmm. 300 HP, by the way.
That was a low number for sure.
That's kind of high.
It's fine.
talking double-digit numbers?
No, 300.
358 exactly.
And maybe if you buffed it? No, it wasn't. Did we miss something? All good. It's in the past. Don't care.
Just that last set was super fucking sketchy on the squishies.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
1. DPS are stacking after. Supports are spreading.
You said that backwards.
I did say that.
Yeah. It's whatever.
A minute. Watch the wolves.
That's my fault.
We just keep. No, don't give up, please.
How do you heal there?
I just want to practice the hard mechanic. Take it, please.
Oh yeah, I have it.
He'll stay alive.
Oh.
Try this.
2, 1.
Wind.
Okay, we can wave if you want.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I definitely want to always just practice that. It only takes like 30, 45 seconds on it still.
Yeah, that's fun.
Let's begin, shall we?
That's fucked up what he just
Someone
did.
in my chat yesterday said that they do, but I never checked logs.
I would
Okay.
assume it works like top firewall.
Yeah, I did that with the dot class. Wait, I actually did.
You did, what?
Bro, I don't remember, man. Whatever.
Walked right into that one.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I don't count myself as doing top.
Eminent.
What? Right, you did like half the fight.
Oh, but I didn't even do the hardest part of the fight. Like,
Yeah, he did like 30% of the fight.
Yeah, P6 definitely was the hardest part of the fight. High key.
so we're just lying.
Fenrir's might. High round to storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Does the person who runs through the cube or the orb take more damage than everyone else? Or is it just the same?
Everyone takes it.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Revolution.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Clockwise. Stop on the stone.
Yeah, stop. There we go.
Yep. Holy fuck.
Fucking Apex arrow, man.
Yeah, the one I shot into the. Okay, whatever, man.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
One. Supporter spreading after. You guessed that. Revolution.
Watch the dragons. Tank Buster.
Try this.
1, 2.
Harley going off first. Cardinals. Stone. Take my reprisal.
Sorry.
Were you actually behind?
I think we would have made it, but it's
We had
fine.
some damage downs.
I'm just curious.
No, we would have made it, but it would have
I
been
need more power.
tight.
Fenrir's unbound might.
They're probably not doing it.
I think it was a good LB. I think he's
Yeah,
right.
I don't-
If it's casting the raid one, it's 2%. Just send it.
Yeah, there's
It's
no
like
yeah,
1%.
no, I was
You
really
could
just
not
wondering
doing it.
if we were or we weren't.
No, okay. Yeah.
I'm not asking about the LB. The LB is always a sign. Literally always a sign.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Manga.
There's no escape.
Dodge the beams. Group south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Tank south.
All asunder.
In and left. Then we go back to our platforms. Conga. Dodge the beams.
Rebus in 5. And go.
South. South.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Get her to dodge the tank clusters. It's on me.
You know, yeah.
You got a ton. No, got it.
I did.
Powers.
Dodge this if you can. The power
Is reprisal
of
zone?
unleashed.
Yeah.
Faded evade.
The challenge is down. Is this the end? They're back on
All the way to the back.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Go south. Try to do the dodges here.
Yeah, I can call these.
This south where Nano is?
So look at the right side first. This left side.
Front left.
Yeah. Out right. Front left. Sides left. Sorry.
I have low mana.
Wakes.
I'm gonna sacrifice myself.
Yeah. Don't pour mana.
Oh, it hits the entire platform.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I wonder what happens if I jump off. Does it reassign?
Probably.
After that, Andre. Dodge. Okay.
I believe it happens on the platform you last jumped off, because that's
don't.
usually how it works. I think. I
that was
don't
good. The
know if I'm
people only
confusing
died
WoW or
to being meleeed, right?
Yeah, more or less.
We actually did the mechanic correctly. Everyone just only people just died to being
Don't
meleeed.
pull.
I don't want to like say that I know the pattern already, but I'm pretty sure it's always this. It's like the same order, like that when he spins around the room. So it's like good to pay attention
Was
to.
it?
Like once we get more comfortable with it, we'll get used to it. Unless I'm wrong. In which case,
This
The-
is
the
in
spin is,
Dynamo, in
different, right?
outside.
Like, it can be reversed, right?
yeah,
Just,
but I'm just saying there's two different ways. It's like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
either
yeah.
do one way or the other.
Wait, we did that correctly. Evade only died because he didn't have a partner in his platform because I died, and then
Yeah.
Burst Nasty only died because he was being auto attacked. So we actually did the mechanic fully correct.
Yeah. There's something that happened. I just don't remember what it was. Oh
What
yeah,
still
I just
do
want to say
now?
when we suicide the stack marker, like if something happens, just remember to go to another platform. That's all, because that's the only way we can suicide it.
There's the win dot for Nano, I think.
Yeah, no, I died because I wasn't top down and I didn't see that it was like actually on top of me.
That thing grows real quick. Like you drop it and you have to run immediately.
Hold on, I want to rewatch the dancing real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna pee real fast.
I also want to watch the dance.
I'm not gonna. I looked at what was on the other two platforms, and I was like, oh shit, it's the in out in, and I looked to my left, saw a donut, and I was like, oh, I know the whole pattern. I just didn't even look.
What got you so low before the towers?
Me or Nano?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
Well, we didn't have rep up for the third hit when we were supposed to.
well, Nano's dead.
Well, he's saying that before the tower.
You want me to move?
Not even-
Actually,
you're
Troop
right.
isn't gonna hit
Yeah,
the whole
sure,
group.
Troop.
That's not even worth. No, forget it. Never mind.
Talking about
yeah.
the Higaku.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Greed does more damage than the air.
I mismanaged my mana, so I didn't have TB, and I only Oblation Dark Minded it.
Okay. I'll probably
Yeah.
pop Expedient earlier there, and I'll help you as well.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
order is always the same. Okay.
Is it always?
Yes. In,
That's
out,
good.
inside, donut.
Wait, really? Always?
Yes.
Even if it's counterclockwise or clockwise?
Well, if it's counterclockwise, order's always the same, but starting AoE's random. Lasers will cleave rough. I get what you mean. I might. Let me check. I'm curious on see.
Wait, did you just say in, out, inside donut?
In, out, inside, donut. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure our last one was sides there, right?
So no. So
Yeah,
here's the
side's the
thing.
last
It depends on where you start, right? So like if you're like, so if you
Yeah.
start on sides, it's like sides, donut, in, out, in.
Yeah, so like ours
Oh,
was donut in, out, insides. Because we started on the donut platform.
Hold on.
Also, ribbons repair. You have 60 health.
Good call.
I'm back.
I'm gonna see. I want to see a counter. Did we have a counterclockwise or a clockwise?
Dude, every time I go to the
Clockwise,
bathroom,
right?
I have a genius like.
the
on my
first
head.
pull was counterclockwise.
But this first pull we just did was clockwise, right?
Our first pull was counterclockwise.
No,
the
this,
one
this
that
pull.
This
we
pull
just
was
did
this pull was clockwise. Yeah.
This is out.
So I was thinking in the bathroom. Couldn't Nano just do the tether thing and I just AFK? Like,
Brother.
Yes.
what?
Yeah, that's what Zend offered to do, but I don't want to do that.
Well, no,
Wait, did you offer to do that, Nano? Was I AFK?
Bro,
when
you got the
did
wrong
that?
tank on your side, man. Zend would have done it for you.
I would have done it for
Guys,
you,
I
bro.
want check Savage chat.
Oh, okay. Caught, actually. You're insanely caught, Evade. Holy fuck.
I don't remember this. Did this happen?
Yep. Check our DMs.
Are you leaking DM?
I am.
Wait, there's no way I said that.
You did.
Alright, go ahead and just do it then, man. I don't fucking care.
Okay.
Should we bother speaking about the next mech yet, or just...
I think we should
Keep
get
going.
through these mechanics clean, right?
Okay. Yeah,
I'm just looking. I'm just looking at. I want to know if it goes counterclockwise. I want to know if it's the order's just reversed or if it actually just does the same order anyways because it flips the thing.
Yes, look at our first pull. Let's get there.
Yep. Got him. Okay, so this is in, out, in. In, out, in. Out, in.
You have no materia in your shield, you know?
Oh,
That's
so you're
sad.
griefing frog.
Do you not take
It-
sockets from the vault?
So the order is a little different